Hey,
How
how
you
you going,
doing?
man?
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Not really, but I'm
Why?
pretty certain most people know that. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a good time of year for me, brother.
No, not me really either. I don't really like this time of year much.
Mm, nah. You know
Not
who's
for
been
long though.
really laying it into me for the last few weeks while she's had my family away, so yeah, it's taken its toll, man.
Yeah, won't be for long, will it? They'll be back soon enough.
Yep.
I think, won't they? I mean, it's not. It's only a week or so, is it? Or
Yeah, apparently today, but I never can tell.
yeah.
I was told that they weren't going until today and originally, so
Oh
that's
right,
why
yeah,
or like till just after Christmas, so I'd see my kids for Christmas. So yeah, man,
yeah,
I really can't keep track of it anymore, brother.
yeah, yeah. It's always
It's
tough
more,
when things like that happen. I've been through
it's
it, you
more.
know.
Yeah, yeah, cool. I got banned for a week. I can't upload or stream because I had that loafy stuff in the background of that last stream.
Right?
It
Why
it
have you?
wasn't. It wasn't even someone's video. It was like a loafy. It was a Discord app, like a game type thing in the background. It wasn't even a
Okay.
video. So yeah, it got me by surprise. Because I've done it a few times, they've given me a full blown strike now.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Hmm.
They do their strikes expire after a certain amount of time, like 6 months or something.
Yeah, yeah,
But
90
but if
days
you
or
get
something.
three, they'll shut you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
I nearly cracked the shits and I nearly went to delete my whole channel then and there. Hey, I would have
Yeah,
just started up again.
makes you feel like that, but it's really not worth it.
Yeah. It's not
I
like any
know.
of my videos are making money, so I have that
No,
option to just
no,
fuck off. You know?
they're the only people who are making money. Yeah,
Mm, mm.
yeah,
Also, I can't share your stream this week for the same reason. I
yeah.
don't have
Okay,
access to my channel.
okay, yeah, yeah. What, you can't go live at all? They stopped you going live.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they did to me
it's
eventually on one of my streams.
well, they've even disconnected my YouTube from your stream. It's not even letting me into the chat on StreamYard as a guest. I think it will let me. It's just asking me to sign in again,
Yeah,
but it doesn't normally ask me to sign in. Something's
yeah, that's odd.
changed.
Yeah,
No, it's working. I'm in. You're all good.
yeah, it's working anyway. Yeah, it'll go away pretty quick.
I'm expecting my baggage to come and start laying it in pretty thick later on during the show. And if she does, I'll probably just fuck off, okay? Just letting you know that before you start up.
Well, yeah, if it gets out of hand, obviously I'll put her in timeout again or something.
Mm. She does the passive aggressive thing. She'll do it so that it won't be a topic where it'll get her timed out, but it'll just be shit about me constantly that only I know about. It's that passive
Right,
aggressive crap. And
right,
that, yeah. Sorry, man, I
yeah,
just can't handle it today. That's all. I'll
yeah,
ignore it as
that's
long
fine.
as I can.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, if they were supposed to go today and they went earlier, does that mean they'll be back earlier than expected, or not?
Well, my daughter's telling me that they were planning on coming back today, but I haven't heard it from my other half at all. And because
Okay.
she doesn't drive and she's got relies on her family to bring her back here,
Uh-huh.
500 kilometers away,
Uh-huh.
it's
Yeah.
a pretty thing to know for certain.
Yeah.
Uh, it'll just change at a whim.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a good Christmas anyway. Hopefully you did. Not too bad, I been to my son's today and had dinner there and stuff, and it's been good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good
Christmas
day, fella.
Day, yeah, Christmas
Yep,
Day I spent on my own, which I really
yep,
enjoy. No fuss, no
yep,
bother, just doing what I want to do when I want to do it. I enjoy
yep.
that.
I used to.
Yeah,
I've done a few
yeah,
by myself now.
yeah. I
Uh,
know it gets a bit old, but my kids are grown up now, so those days are over. I won't ever have
mm,
that back again.
yeah, yeah. So that's why I cherish the daughter one.
That's
Yeah, that's
right.
why it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Enough of that. Different topic.
yeah,
It's all good.
yeah,
Yeah,
hmm yeah. You know,
fucking. I didn't do much at all because everybody else is around. So I don't
yeah,
actually drink much these days at all. But I did have some on Christmas Day, and it was
yeah,
pretty much just down to fuck. I got nothing else to do. Like
yeah.
literally nothing else to do. There was hardly anyone even on streams to chat
Oh,
to or
it's
anything.
been quiet. I noticed that. Yeah,
Mm,
I was on Blade Runner a bit, but I noticed that it was quiet.
mm.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
VR in the end, but that's a head fuck and a half. I'm still in the process of setting up stuff, and I can't get the link to work to my computer, which is bugging me. So, yeah,
Yeah.
it's not even like setting up driver problem or issue. It's just you just plug the cable in, and it should link automatically with like the software on each device, and there's nothing you've got to type in, no codes or nothing like that. It should all connect, and it's just not doing it. So
Yeah.
because it's supposed to be so easy, there's not really much help out there. Mm. I'll
Strange.
figure it out. It's only day one, but yeah. So I've mildly cracked the shits of it at the moment, but it was pretty good looking at pornography.
Oh, was it?
But
Yeah.
yeah, I had to
Trippy
have a
idea.
quick suss.
Trippy idea. I
It
didn't
fully
think about
immerses you in it.
that. That never occurred to me. Yeah, I never thought about that.
Oh, I ended up getting some weird thing. I was on a train with about 8 Japanese women trying to undress me.
Oh,
So
really?
they were all coming up to me, but it was all pretty immersive. They were all right there. But
Wow.
yeah, yeah. It's about
Wild.
the only thing I got working well. It was as easy as just going to the site. There's nothing that you had to do. So yeah. I haven't actually had any good games come up yet, like that you see all the time, because I'm not that keen on hooking my bank details up to Meta. So
No,
I'm
I
fucking
can
around as
understand
much
that.
without that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. I don't. In fact, I don't have anything really to do with Meta anymore. I don't even go on Facebook.
Yeah, I try to limit it, but yeah,
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
already tried setting up Stream on the Meta 3 rather than the Facebook software. And
right.
yeah, that's where I got into the difficulty with the link cable. It should be as easy as just plugging it in and sharing my stream games to the VR.
Yeah,
But it's not doing what they say it should be doing. So that'll be disappointing because that's where all the good games are, obviously. Steam.
yeah, yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's what I use. I don't know how long I've
Mm.
been on Steam. 25 years or something. I don't know.
Yeah, wow, man. Full
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. I don't know how many games I've bought either. A lot over the years.
Yeah. Oh, Gads was running a list of what he'd spent and stuff, and his was high, but just
Yeah,
a standard person's high, like 120 odd games and this kind of cost per game. So yeah, but that's not 25 years worth of gaming amount. That's
no.
impressive.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
I didn't know it existed back then, man. I was still pirating
Oh,
Commodore
yeah.
64 games.
It's been around for a long time. Steam has. Yeah. Can't remember. I probably we played a game called Spec Ops originally online, and then Ghost Recon came out, the first Ghost Recon, and that's probably when I started using Steam. When that first Ghost Recon came out, I
Oh
should
yeah.
think I might have had it before that. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I never really got into them those style of games much until a mate bought me Call of Duty on
yeah,
the X or PlayStation or whatever for one of my birthdays, and
yeah.
I still wasn't into the games. Didn't touch it for about 3 months, 4 months, and then just put it on. Thought, oh, let's have a go at this, and got
Okay.
right into it for a whole weekend, but haven't really played it since. So yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what it was about Call of Duty. I just never really got into it somehow. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Fair enough. I don't have much to compare to. I used to
yeah,
play Delta Force before that on
yeah.
the
I remember
PC.
Delta Force. Yeah, played that. In fact, we used to play that as a clan.
Sorry.
We used to play that as a clan years ago. Rainbow
Awesome.
Six, the whole Tom Clancy
Oh,
series
Rainbow
we did.
Six. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, all the Tom
I've never played
Clancy's.
it as a team on a computer game ever in my life. I've
Oh,
never done
it's
a
fantastic.
computer game link up of any kind except
Oh, it's great.
PlayStation to PlayStation 1, like with a
Yeah,
cable.
even cooperative. You against the. It's like you playing single player, but you've got your teammate there to help you, kind of thing. It's great.
You can talk with them and everything like this as well, yeah?
Yeah, you can talk as well. Yeah,
Yeah, rock
yeah,
on.
yeah. It's really good. It's good fun.
Ah, man. I've pretty much trashed any form of community I have in the real world currently. So, not that I want to go computer diving community, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's an
it's
avenue to look into.
if you've got time to kill, which you may well have, then it's a good way to spend time. You can lose a lot of time doing that.
Mm.
Time
I
goes
should
really
I should be
quick.
using my time more effectively, but
Well,
yeah.
shouldn't we all? We all probably should. Yeah. I mean, there's worse things you could be doing with your time. It's good. It's good fun.
You might need to go live, or we won't get any other people rocking up.
I am live, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I
mate.
am. Yeah. Yeah, I went
Okay.
live a few minutes early, about
Yeah,
six
cool,
minutes
cool.
early or something. Yeah. I'm expecting Mac because he kind of said that he might come here if he can behave himself. And I said, you can, Mac. Like, just try.
I don't know Mac that well. I was talking to Ruley earlier. He reckoned he'd pop in. He was mentioning some professor near him
Yeah, yeah,
that he likes.
Hoffman or something. Yeah,
That's it.
that is Mac, the same person. Yeah,
Oh, cool. Oh, sorry.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
MACH Mac. There's a Big Mac fella flopping around as well at the
Oh,
moment.
that's Justin. Big Mac 45. That's
Oh,
Justin.
yeah, all right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mac and Rooney are the same person.
Yeah,
Mac goes back, Multi Mac or Multi Mech, whatever his
yeah.
name was, he goes back as far as I can remember on YouTube, basically.
Wow, okay.
Known him for a very long time. Same
Yeah,
as the
wow. Rash
guy.
and Tex were the ones that I knew the longest. That's why I have a sort of a bias towards treating them
Yeah,
okay, even though
yeah.
they do what they do. But
Well,
yeah.
it's impossible sometimes to do that, whether you want to or not, isn't it?
Uh, And Brian
That,
Stewart, he was also there
yeah,
that I remember at the
yeah,
start. It was one of the very
yeah.
first, like on day one kind of shit.
Oh, yeah,
I don't recall you though, but you
yeah.
apparently were there the whole time, my friend.
I
So
was there the whole
yeah,
time. Yeah, I was there the whole time.
I've
Even back
always
in the
been a bit of
house.
an ass, but I'm always generally honest with my arsery.
Yeah, even back in the How the Universe Works channels days, I was there right from
Yeah,
the start. But then we went to Spark for a while.
yeah.
Yeah, I was at all of those. Those were good when we had when How the Universe Works. They had about 9 channels running at one time or something. It was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but
And
that was annoying, swapping through channels all the time to see where anybody was.
yeah, it
That
was.
was
It
5
was.
minutes of
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't
Uh,
care to search anymore. I
uh,
might every now and again have a flick around to see if there's something new, but that's about it.
yeah.
I don't care.
I'm always in Vegas chat. Whenever I'm on, I always got Vegas chat open. I don't know why I bother really. It's such trash in there now.
Absolutely. I stopped looking.
Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? I don't know why I bother.
They
Well,
got a
I
pack of
do.
people that dox in there, so I just don't give a
Yeah, I
shit
know.
for it. Not
Yeah, I
that
know.
they have any information on me or, like,
Yeah,
yeah. The worst doxer I have, everybody knows, and she does a fine line to not dox and to keep it
yeah,
appearing like she's going to dox me. If I can
yeah.
deal with that, I'm not fucking dealing with Vegas doxers.
No, that's probably mostly acid anyway.
Oh, JT and his crew.
Oh,
CB,
JT. Yeah,
JT,
yeah.
I'm guessing, yeah, everyone
Yeah.
up there, yeah. I don't know what they do. I don't care.
No.
He's strange one, JT. He's weird.
Yeah. Don't really know him that much.
Mm.
I do know why I have Vegas chat open still because there are a few very nice people in there who I've been friends with for years.
Oh, yeah.
And so occasionally I'll go in there. Well, I'm always in there, but occasionally I just hardly ever speak in there. But occasionally I'll talk to those people and say hello, wave hello and say hello to them and what have you.
Yeah.
And that's about it. You know, Rum. I don't know if you know Rum, do you? Who's in there? RHUM. Do
Yeah.
you remember that
Know
name?
of them. Yeah, I know of them. I don't know them well, though.
Rum's another one who goes right back to day one.
Okay.
Right back in the How the Universe Works days is where I met him first.
So there's no escape then.
No, he's been
So,
around a very long time.
so there's no Mama Dingo fucking off eventually, is there? She's fucking sucked in now too. This is bullshit. I'm gonna have to leave.
No, can't leave over things like that. Been a
I
long
can't move
time.
on and have. I can't have another fucking section of my life if I keep having to come back to that, though, Andy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I had the folks say, "Why I'm kicking her out to me?" And I was like, "Mate, have you not been paying any attention? I'm not kicking her out. I'm not being paid for a house, so therefore I can't afford it, and I'm
Yeah,
selling the fucking thing."
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But yeah, so I've got I'm kicking them out of their home fucking mentality being thrown at me now. Like,
right,
fuck's sake.
yeah,
If I don't do this, then I'm gonna lose the house to the bank. So
yeah, yeah, yeah. Screw that. You don't want to do that.
exactly. I've been wanting to fix the situation amicably for 4 years, brother.
Yeah,
But
yeah. You do have another option though, and that is to rent the one house out.
yeah, but I got to do that through an estate agent
Yeah,
because
you'd
I'm
have to do
actually
that for an agent.
that's what it's supposed to be currently. But because I'm who I am to her, she just goes, "Fuck it, I'm not paying you."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, I don't think you have to go through an agent necessarily, but it's best to because some of the agents will guarantee that your rent gets paid even if there's no tenants in there. It's like that their responsibility to keep tenants in there.
I, I'm just would be happy to be paid. It's all good.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
But
no,
if you work,
because I don't have the legal, what do you call it? Like, I don't have the contracts and all that
yeah,
supporting me.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't have
I
the
get that.
knowledge for all that to
Yeah.
throw in the direction of the tenant.
hmm But again, the agents would draw up the contract.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. But I mean,
I don't mind going through them. I wouldn't
no,
mind it at all.
no.
But, I mean, uh, they've doubled in
Um,
value, Andy. I'm better off just selling it and having nothing. The stress is getting to me, brother.
if you were
That's
renting it
what I'm
out and
getting rid
getting
of.
the right sort of money for it, then it would probably be an asset, not a liability. You know?
They both would. I should do it to
Yeah,
both. But what you're suggesting means
yeah.
that I still have to remain living next door.
Well, not necessarily, but yeah,
Exactly. But that's
yeah.
another cost that I can't do quite yet. You know, yeah.
If it was rented
I
out
own the
properly though,
two, but
yeah,
I don't own the two quite full out. Like I still have a mortgage on them, so I can't really.
yeah.
There's not much equity in them for a third house.
No, I say, yeah,
You know, if I had nearly owned them outright, then fuck yeah, I could do that with ease. And I probably could do it still now. It's just
yeah,
harder because I still owe a few $100,000 on the mortgage for the both.
yeah. If you had one house rented out and you're getting the right money for it, then that'd probably pay more than you get more in rent for one property than it would cost for the mortgage repayment. So you'd be in profit. It'd be
Oh,
paying
for
half
sure.
your mortgage as well. Yeah.
Yeah, both places will bring in 450 now, and in total I'd pay 500. So
Gads
I'd be
is coming
making
up.
400. Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
cool. I
Gads.
just was sending him a
Howdy.
hello.
Hey, how you
Yeah,
doing?
Oh, not
How-
much.
How's it going? Do you have a good Christmas? I hope you did. Hope you did.
I mean, I really don't celebrate. I had a meal. My grandmother gave me some money, but that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay.
I love it. We're all in the same boat.
We're all in the same boat.
We did
I don't
fuck all for
celebrate it.
Christmas.
Yeah, I don't celebrate it either. I spent the day doing absolutely nothing really. What I wanted to do when I wanted to do it, I had a nice hot bath and played computer games and had a smoke and that was it. That's what I wanted to do though.
Yeah, we only did it for the kids when the
Yeah,
old lady and I
yeah,
were together.
that's right. Yeah, that's right. Same as me. I was never religious, and when my kids were young, of course, you do it for the kids, don't you? And it's great. I really enjoyed it. But now the kids are grown up and left home. There's no point to it anymore.
Well, nowadays in this consumerism we live in, like Christmas doesn't seem special because kids are getting shit all year long. Versus,
Yeah,
like when I was a kid, I only got things at Christmas. Like other than
yeah,
food or like necessities, I had to
yeah,
wait.
Exactly. That's a
yeah.
damn good point, mate.
It is a good point. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they're
This
getting stuff
thing's
all the
just been
time, like you say.
released, so you've got to get it for your kid. It's not as good as
The latest
saving it and the
iPhone.
building up
Yeah,
exactly, the building up the
yeah,
excitement and stuff like that. Like, it just doesn't
But
happen
like
as much.
my grandmother used to get catalogs, and then she'd be like, "Here, go look through this." And then like we had a thing where I'd turn the corner of a page down on something I liked. So I'd go through the whole catalog and then just mark all the pages of things I'd like, and then she'd go back through it later and then pick out random things to get me for Christmas.
Cool. That's an actual gift, Like
yeah,
I didn't really like the concept of, oh, what do you want for Christmas? And I tell them what I
yeah,
want for Christmas, and then I got it. There was no surprise. There was no
yeah.
awesome to it. Whereas
I
there's
still
at least a
remember
hint of awesome still there with
when
that
I was
story.
5, my grandparents, they used to get me stuff, and then they would actually do it like kind of like an Easter egg hunt. They'd hide my presents all around the house and then have me go find them.
How cool.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
They'd just sit there
yeah.
and just laugh.
We do that with eggs on Easter, obviously, but yeah, we haven't done that with Christmas presents. Yeah, I like that. A little hint of cruelness. Hiding the presents from your kids.
Making you work for them. Well, and also
Yeah.
like for me, like my grandmother, she'd be like, "Hey, do you want a gift early?" And I'd be like, "Yeah." She's like, "All right, you gotta read this book." So I'd had this little book that she had from a long time ago, and I had to read like Billy Goat's Gruff and such. And then if I
Yeah.
read the whole story, I got a gift. And I still remember one of my first ones. It was an Army Swiss knife when I was 5.
Awesome.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty cool gift though for a 5-year-old. I bet you loved it, didn't you?
Yeah, I still had it.
Yeah,
It's somewhere.
yeah, yeah. I had
Yeah, I
one at
remember
one
getting
time.
this.
They
Yeah, I
were
remember getting
great.
the Swiss Army knife with the little mini pair of scissors in it. It was
Yeah,
fucking awesome.
yeah. You felt like you could do anything with it.
I did get a lot of tools when I was 9. She got me hammer and saw,
Yeah,
a couple other things. But I was always getting like practical things that I could use because I was always out playing, like building forts and stuff.
yeah.
Which one of my forts I built when I was like 10, 12 years old is still out standing in her woods.
Oh wow, that's
Wow.
pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm actually, I mean, a lot of it fell down, but I mean, that's
Yeah,
with time. A tree, I think, fell on part of it.
yeah.
Rock on. Yeah, rock on.
That's kind of, but yeah, like I say, the art when I got my Army Swiss knife, I thought like I was prepared for anything. You could fix anything with that.
Which I think the older generation, they gave us all kinds of things. So I got like a bow when I was like 7, and then another full compound bow, 60-pounder when I was 12.
Wow,
I mean,
that's pretty good, powerful weapon. Yeah.
and a right.
Man,
Well,
I
I had a
took my
33 and a 22
I
at
tried
that
to
age.
get my daughter to fire my little school bow. Like it's a proper one, but that's not a compound bow. Just about a month ago, and yeah, she was having a bit of difficulty, but it was kind of fun. I got to put the vid up sometime. We were just firing into a cabbage, but
Well, it
Yeah.
was nice too. Like the new school my son was going to, they actually have archery, and he was doing after school archery.
yeah, cool. We had that when I was a kid, but they don't do that
Yeah.
anymore here. Nowhere here. Too much of a liability now.
Oh,
that
That's
to
still
be
doing
allowed.
here.
I'd have liked to have done that. I wish I'd been able to do that. I would have done that. I really like that sort of thing.
I got a internet full compound bow now, just sent over like through the post, and it's pretty fucking powerful.
Yeah.
From one end of my backyard to the back fence, I'll be within an inch of each arrow in a cabbage.
Yeah.
Like I don't know the power behind it, but
Mm.
yeah, it
Well, it's
blows me
Australia,
away.
so
There's
it's not
just
much
no
for them.
arc. Sorry, what was that?
Being in
Probably not
Australia, it's probably not much. They're afraid of everything there.
much.
When I was a kid, my first one was a 5-pound bow. It was a compound bow, but I would shoot arrows straight up in the air and run and hide, trying not to get hit by them.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah, wow.
Radical. Yeah.
I've seen a loader bucket from a front end of a loader go into a rock crushing jaw, which is a V shape with a wide end at the top. So the triangular shape loader tooth goes into a V shaped jaw, which is crunching, and it got shot up into the air high enough that I couldn't see it anymore. It was one of the loudest sounds I've ever heard. It was quite impressive, man. So we
Wow.
obviously went running for cover because that thing had to come back down. And it weighs
Yeah.
about 40 kilo.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to get hit on the head by that, really.
Well, we went and ducked inside the remainder of the loader bucket. I had it tilted up
Yeah.
and over and then hid underneath it.
Yeah.
We hear a lot of people getting hit by bullets doing that kind of thing. Like
Hmm.
people on around here on New Year's and 4th of July, they go out and start shooting their guns out like a bunch of idiots. And one New Year's, I actually went outside. I started hearing, I was looking, I thought it was fireworks at first. I go outside and all of a sudden I hear the bullets actually hitting the roof of the house. I'm like, oh, I'm going back in.
Wow.
There's a very famous case, Gads. It's on one of the FBI files or something like that, or detective files, where a woman and a guy were in their backyard, and he had a Colt 45 Magnum, I think it was, or something like that, or Smith and Wesson 45 or something like that, very powerful weapon. And he convinced his girlfriend to have a go with a gun, and they were shooting cans at the end of the garden. So she took a few shots at the can and missed, and that was it. They didn't think any more of it. And at the same time, I forget how far away it was, but in a local park, there was an old man, a grandfather, with his wife sitting in the park. And while they were sitting there, the husband suddenly keeled over. And it turned out later, it transpired, they traced the bullet back, that it was the woman who'd fired the gun. The bullet had travelled all the way to the local park and killed a guy on the bench.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a very famous case. You can find that online.
There's one I know of. It was actually a 9-year-old girl. They were having a party in their backyard, and a neighbor or somebody shot a gun up in the air, and the bullet came down right through the little girl's head.
Oh no.
Yeah.
God.
Wow.
Just dropped her
Goes up,
dead.
must come down.
Yep.
Terrible. Imagine that, because it was innocently done. It wasn't aimed at her.
Yeah, that's just one of those freak accidents where it
Terrible,
wasn't
isn't it?
intentional.
Yeah. Mm. When we were kids, me and my brother used to throw forks up in the air. You know, like spin them as you throw them up, and throw forks up in the air and then dodge them as they came down. And my brother got it wrong, and he got a fork right in his eyebrow.
Oh,
It came down and landed right in his eyebrow. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I mean, I grew up
On
in the age of lawn darts. I had lawn darts
Mm.
that my grandmother was playing as a kid.
We got in a lot of trouble for that, or I did, because everyone was thinking it was my fault. Being the older brother, it was always my fault,
Uh,
So the parents are always quick to blame, it seems.
Yeah, yeah. So I had to explain that it was an accident.
And see, my kids, I never really yelled at them. Like I always was calm, like how I'm talking to you guys. But like, all right, guys, what happened?
Yeah,
Tell me your
yeah,
sides of the story, and then if so, it had to be disciplinary, take away something, or
yeah,
put them in a timeout kind of deal.
yeah. Doubting doesn't solve anything,
No,
and
well, it's
that's
not good to
inherent.
traumatize.
It's learned behaviour as well. The kids will inherit that. They'll be like that with their kids, and so on and so on and so on.
Well, that's where the
It's
ex-wife
learned
was different.
behaviour.
She's
Yeah,
always wanting to yell at the top of her lungs, screaming like a
yeah,
goddamn banshee. And it's like,
yeah,
you don't need to
yeah,
verbally abuse the kids, just calling them all kinds of names.
yeah. Mhm.
And then her and I would end up fighting because how she acts.
What happened to me and my wife? My wife used to go psycho on the kids. I caught
Yeah,
her
that just pisses me off.
trying to, with my youngest son, bent over the sink in the bathroom, trying to put soap in his mouth one day. And I said, "What the hell do you think you're doing, son? He's been swearing or whatever. He's having soap in his mouth." I said, "No, he's not. No kid of mine's ever having that done to them. I had that done to me as a kid, and you're not doing that to my children. Stop it now,
yeah, wow.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that like?
Oh, it's goddamn awful. You don't ever want
Yeah,
that.
I've heard of it as a threat. I've never
Yeah.
known someone to actually have it happen to them. Your
Oh,
parents
yeah, I've
must
had
have
it
been right
done.
cunts.
It makes you really ill.
Yeah,
It's not good. So for me, that's what I said to her. That's child abuse. Like you can't do that.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely child abuse,
yeah,
Sam.
yeah. Mm. So then it causes an argument between the husband and the wife, or boyfriend and girlfriend, or whatever, because you're then taking the side of the kids and you're not sticking up for her, and then it becomes a problem between you two. You know?
Well, I know
Mm.
nowadays women are on such power trips.
Yeah, they are.
Aren't they?
Yeah. Hmm. They really are now.
And we all just stopped. No explanation was needed.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there isn't. You don't need an explanation. We know it's true, isn't it? They're not. They become more and more narcissistic. They expect you to tell them how beautiful they are all the time and buy them flowers and be all romantic and God knows what else. And then they scream and shout all day long and abuse the kids. It's not
Well,
really.
and abuse you as well. Like mine was always
And you,
he only wanted
yeah,
compliments, but then wanted to be a complete bitch to me all the time. It's like
yeah, yeah.
this isn't how the
That's
world
right.
works.
That's not how it's going to work. Yeah. Yeah, so I began to realise that how narcissistic it is, to expect them to be treated special all the time when you're not. You know, you're treated like crap. Someone's coming up. Who's that? I heard a noise. Oh, it's Mal. Good. Hi, Mal.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mal.
Right, fans.
How you doing?
The thing
your
is,
fans, your fans have been here waiting for you, Mal.
I hope Santa was good to you anyway.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Have a good Christmas.
Actually, yes, one of the best we've had in years.
Good.
We went
Good.
round to them Christian people's house,
Yes.
and we had a great time. Yeah, it was chatting away and loads. I mean, think about there's only 4 of us. There's those 2 and us 2. You know,
Uh-huh.
there was like 6 bottles of wine, a couple of bottles of sherry. There was beer
Wow.
everywhere. She made enough food to feed the whole site.
Yeah.
And seriously, there was 4 of us, and we didn't touch the food.
Yeah.
It was just there was so much of it. So we had a great time, and then they gave us presents at the end of it.
Oh, that's nice.
We got a couple of mugs with pictures of French bulldogs on.
That's nice. Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, we had a good time. The
Good.
missus is not too clever today. She's feeling a bit of a cold, so she's on
Okay.
bed early.
Oh, actually,
Women are always cold. It could be 35 C out and they're still cold.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
what's
not
all this
fun.
what's all this extra layers of fact about then, Gavin? You know what I mean? Bloody- Although, to be fair, you want to see them on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
They don't wear anything.
No, that's right.
They like those, you know, like in games where the blokes are armored up and they can hardly walk. They're so big. They're about 8 foot tall. You got all this steel and armor and bomb-proof and rocket-proof stuff, you know. And then
Yes.
they got the woman superhero next to them, who's all armored up in a bikini with a sword and a shield like a dinner plate.
Yeah.
I think we know who the games are made for.
Yeah.
Well, I always found it weird as the guys who play as the girls.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like,
Yeah.
anytime I play a game, it's supposed to be like a representation of me. So I always
Mhm.
play as a dude, the big badass, and all that stuff. And then you got these guys that play like a girl in a skimpy outfit, and then their excuse is,
Mhm.
I just like to look at her butt the whole time. It's like,
That's right.
What-
That's what it's all about, yeah.
I've got a bit of a confession to make about that, Gads. When I played GTA 5 online, right, they were I don't know what it's like now, but at the time there were lots of hackers, and they could basically shower you with money bags, and so all the females all these money bags would suddenly just drop out of the sky, and you could pick them up, and these girls were getting millions, and it occurred to me that if I posed as a female, that I would get loads of money dropped on me. So I set up an account called Brenda Blows, and I had a company called Peace Flips. I had a company called Peace Flips, and I had loads of luxury apartments and stuff. And do you know, this is a true story. I made 25 million out of that. Like the hackers ended up giving me 25 million in total, just because I was female, or they thought I might be, or they thought I
yeah,
was
I had a
female.
friend who'd do that too. He'd just
Yeah.
basically do it to get gifts from men. And
Mm.
I find that creepier even yet, kind of. Like, when I play video games, I have no
Okay.
problem with money. I always
But
make
if you go into
millions of games.
like the chat that we all frequent,
Yeah.
it's the same there.
Mm.
If they even think you're female, oh hello,
Yeah.
how's it going? Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
The first person they'll talk to, hiya,
Yeah.
how are you? What do you do?
Mm.
Where do you come from? Blah. You know, if you turn up with a name like John,
Yeah.
nobody wants to know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
It's weird.
How are you, Mel? Anyway, brother, happy
That-
Merry
how you doing?
Christmas. Sorry for coming
How you
back
doing,
late.
big guy? All
Hey,
right.
brother. Yeah, not bad, mate.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Getting by. As for the women being narcissists and this and that,
Yeah.
I think that's kind of those are the streamers and the online. You know, I
Yeah.
think the normal everyday girl, just a girl. You know,
Yeah.
I
I
think
think
those are
that narcissist is just a trend word, isn't it? Most of the time, it's not even being used correctly.
Well,
I don't know. I think it
personality
is.
disorder.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
from what
just
I
think
gather
that-
on the internet, everybody's a bloody narcissist.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Well,
usually
kind of.
attention seeking. They never think they're wrong. Like they're just
Yeah.
very.
Hmm.
It's,
These are the online girls. These are the OnlyFans, the Twitch girls. You know, I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah.
Just,
Narcissists
those
are
are the ones.
supposed to cause intentional suffering from their actions of
Yeah.
narcissism, of
I mean,
doing
if
it like.
Go on a Saturday night. How many of those girls do you meet in the club down the road in town
Yeah.
or whatever? You know, you don't. You don't meet them. They're not there. They're online being narcissists.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's just amplified because of population too. Population's
Mm.
like
Oh, yeah.
8.5 billion people. So I mean, you're gonna have greater numbers than say.
Yeah, numbers game in there. Yeah, you know, more
Yeah.
nutters.
That's right.
Like America
Right.
compared to Britain has got a lot more per capita nutters than the UK has got. You know, because they've
Yeah.
got 5 times the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Although,
like 340
I think
billion.
it's disproportionate myself. I think they was it 350 million to 60 something million. I think the proportions are a bit out there because I think America outdoes us on the nutcase scale by a fair bit
Yeah.
more than.
There's
Is that a statistical number somewhere? Is it? That's fucking brilliant. I thought you were just
Well-
opinioning then.
no. There's about 340 million in America and about 70 million, roughly 68 million in Britain.
Yeah.
It's 65.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying there were 68 million nutters.
No,
Out of
no.
300.
No.
Not far off. Yeah, good guess though.
Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant.
It has
Well,
a
you
lot
said
how
about
these people-
20% or something, that's all. Or
There's
It
actually
is actually
60,
It is
I think
actually
there's,
possible that that's correct. I don't know.
I think there's 67 million 998,000 and
Right.
98 nutters.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Which it goes back to like the boomer generation, the people born in from the 1940s to the 1960s.
Mhm.
There are a lot of your narcissistic. They're the most narcissistic generation. They're called the
Oh,
me.
I'm a boomer, am I?
Yeah,
I
apparently.
never understand what all those things mean. I haven't got a clue. People
Yeah,
who
I don't
are-
Same now,
It is-
I can never remember.
It's
I
the
don't
One
really
baby
year
know
out
what
of the
boomers.
that
other.
means.
They're called baby
I'd say-
boomers because it was the boom after World War II and everybody had to reach
After the
center.
war, wasn't it?
Right.
Yeah.
Ah.
But I see all those words banding around like boomer and Gen X and all of this. I don't really know what it means. You know.
I understand millennial, that's about the only one. The
Yeah,
one's
I don't
born
really
around
know what that is.
2000 or
It's
whatever.
around
Gen X
2000 or so.
is from like 64 to like 72 or something like that.
What are they?
Generation X,
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
and then millennials
I
are
see.
from
I would have thought
82.
that the people from the born in the 60s, they'd be the boomers.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that-
thought
that
I
seems-
probably would be.
Common sense, isn't it?
Yeah,
I know I
Hiroshima.
can
the
call it.
60s are your boomers.
Hmm.
Your Gen X are your 60s to the
Everybody was after that.
millennials
Yeah.
or 80s to the
Millennials
2000.
are 80s.
Yeah.
See, I thought that would be 2000s.
no, that's when it ended.
Oh,
So it's
Ah.
82 to like 2002 is your millennial.
well, colour me thick as shit, innit?
Yeah,
I'm a
cool. I
millennial.
thought it was from 2000s, and
Yeah,
yeah, I had it the
yeah.
other way
Yeah,
too.
so did I.
And I thought that
So
was
did
the
I.
obvious one.
Yeah,
And
well,
then C is your 2000s to 2020s, and then you have your alphas.
all right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So I don't know where
Well,
I
that
fit in
last
that.
one, then you got your alphas.
No, Generation Alpha is the newest one.
Oh my
Oh, really?
god.
Yeah, I already called that. That's going to be
Oh, you have enough now.
an ego kind of thing because the kids are all going to be like, "I'm an alpha. I'm alpha."
Yeah.
Generation.
Exactly.
Oh,
You can
God.
see it coming.
Yeah. God and Bennett. Yeah, that's like.
I don't know where I fit into that scale exactly. Probably in the boomer category.
Yeah.
Whatever that means, I don't know. Does that
Okay.
mean I'm a narcissist as well? I don't know.
Well, what year were you born? The 60s?
61. Yeah.
Oh, you're the very end of the boomers.
Yeah.
You only just made it.
I only just made it. Yeah. What does that mean, though? Does that mean I'm a narcissist or?
No, it's
Or
just they
what?
had the largest group of narcissists.
Okay. Yeah.
It's because they got everything so easy. Jobs were easy. I mean, houses were cheap. Education was cheap. Like all these things were super easy. So they didn't really have to work. And then they became very narcissistic because of having it so easy. And then they
Right.
also became very greedy.
Hmm.
Oh,
I had a hard
so
life.
not like in the 90s or something. Then.
Yeah, my family was very poor. I had a very hard life, and I didn't work for a few years, for quite a few years when I was younger. But I never had anything handed to me on a plate or anything. It was all by hard work,
Yeah.
working ridiculous hours.
Well, see, here we had like the hippie movement, summer of '69 and all that.
Yeah,
Like,
60s. That's why I thought that would be the boomer time, see.
Yeah.
Because
So I always say,
everybody
say
was
to
at it.
people, I always say to people, I was born in the '60s, but unfortunately, I wasn't old enough to remember the good parts of the '60s. Like the
a
yeah,
lot of it, their parents weren't even there. Their parents were off working. So then the kids
yeah,
had to raise themselves in a lot of cases.
yeah. Mm,
And another thing that they always, I found was very wrong to teach kids. Like, so when people buy something for their kids, be like, this is yours. This is yours. And then they get this idea that mine, me. And
yeah,
instead of just saying, this is yours for now or something like that. Like, so a lot of the terminology we use shape people's
yeah,
minds and making them into narcissists.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I hadn't thought of that.
Mm. This is yours, and don't let anybody else touch it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Get
Now,
your hands
look
off of
now.
my stack.
And now, if
Jack,
you look at
yeah,
boomers nowadays, they're very greedy, very selfish. Like, they won't even give up power. Like, most of the people in our government here in America are 65 plus.
yeah,
They
You're
won't
ruled
give
by
up
old people, aren't
power,
you?
money. Like, they don't want to pass anything down.
You're ruled
No.
by old people, aren't you, guys?
Mm-hmm. Bunch
Oh,
of geriatrics.
Yeah.
What's the percentage?
That's
You know,
because the
Gads?
younger generation will fuck them off as soon as they can.
I mean,
No.
in America, I think the people in charge are standing there telling everybody how they should live and what they should do, and meanwhile they're fucking pissing themselves
Yeah,
Well, and they have it so easy. Like,
because
So
they
the
don't have a nurse.
they bought a house for like $10,000, which was a
Yeah.
giant 4-bedroom house.
Yeah.
Nowadays, that same house is like $350,000.
yeah, yeah.
And then they're just like, well, stop drinking $8 coffees and you can have one. It's like, that's not the fucking problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Wages are the problem. You know, you can't earn enough income to do that nowadays. That's the problem, isn't it?
They
I
just put a
have
new study out.
I mean, when it comes to the health people and things like this, that I really can't understand how they get the jobs and keep the jobs.
Yeah,
I really don't. You know, like the anti-vax people and those kinds.
yeah, yeah,
Drink
That tends to
bleach.
be a lot of your boomers and your Generation X that are the anti-vax, the flat
Generation
earthers,
X, particularly. Yeah.
Okay.
the less educated
Definitely.
generations.
Hmm. So
Like,
which
here in America,
generations are the more are the less educated and why?
well, I'd say your silent generation,
You know?
the ones that gave birth to the boomers, but now
Right.
they're in their 80s.
Yeah.
And a lot of them, they didn't get higher education, let alone even high school. A lot of them.
No,
Like,
they don't.
my grandmother went to a single-room schoolhouse,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then the boomer generation, they were the first to have like public schools really, and getting into having a somewhat of an education, but it still wasn't there. Like the standards were still kind of low. It was just
course.
basic stuff. But
Yeah.
nowadays, like here in America, it's something around 70% of the population gets higher education, like university or higher.
I was going to ask because about that. I don't know if I'm derailing the conversation a bit, but at university, I was talking to a guy who, before I got to uni, he was running a course on science and maths, which I was enrolled in, and I failed it dismally. And when we got to the end, I was sat on the wall. Everybody was sat on the wall outside in the sunshine waiting for our results, and I knew I was going to fail. And he came out and he gave me this piece of paper with 2 questions on it. And he said, "Man," he said, you've got to answer these 2 questions or you can't pass the course. And I said, "Well, I think I'm failing anyway." He said, "No, you answer these 2 questions, you'll pass the course." "Oh, okay, I'll have a go." He said, "Listen," he said, "don't worry about it. You know, you're going to go to university. Here's the questions. The answers are on the back. I put them on for you." Right? Also, he'd already said beforehand that when he was lecturer at uni, that the whole class failed a module.
Oh.
Terrible, right? This is bad, and it had been getting worse, and the whole class failed the module, and all the lecturers and those people all had to sit down and think and a chat. You know, they had a meeting, and you know what they did? They lowered the pass mark.
Oh God. Yeah, because that
Everybody
looks bad. That's going to look bad on him, isn't it? If the whole class
Everybody
fails.
passed.
Yeah.
Now, they had a meeting about it, and the only thing they could do was do that, and everybody passed. Because it was obviously too difficult. And particularly on the kind of course that I went on, it's bums on seats. Who the fuck wants to enroll on a maths course?
Yeah.
Somebody who hasn't scored enough, high enough, to go on their course of choice, like chemistry, which is very competitive. If you're not scoring A's and A plus, you know, top marks, you're not going to get in the course. Right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's the same for me. When I was a youngster, I used to work in electronics, in PCB assembly and things like that.
Yeah.
And I wanted to go on an electronics course, but they wouldn't let me go on the electronics course until I'd done a maths course, and I didn't want to go to college and do a maths course, so I didn't bother.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, there's prerequisites to a lot of that stuff.
The thing with the maths course is hard. It's perceived as hard, right? Turns out I fucking did it. It's not that hard, right? So it's perceived as difficult. So people don't do it. But to make
not only that,
pay,
I think it's perceived as boring as well to go to college just to do maths. No, it was to me anyway. I thought that would be boring at the very least. And I was taught by my maths teacher at school that I was no good at maths, so don't bother trying.
Yeah, well, that's going to bias you straight away, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it did.
When I went to uni, I didn't know how to fucking do maths. I was a piece of fucking crap. And I went there, but I was talking to my personal lecturer in the last year, and he was giving out. You do a project, and it takes you all year to do it as part of the course.
Yeah, I had
all the other
assignments. Yeah.
Yeah, no, not assignment. It's a whole year one. Though. It takes all year to do it, right?
Yes.
And this is your final one, and you have to present it and describe it, blah blah. And I was talking to him about it, and I said, why do you give these out? He said he hasn't given a project out in about 5 or 6 years. And I said, why are you giving them out this year? He said, I thought somebody might want it as a challenge. See? And I took it. Because I was thinking, I don't know what I'm getting into, do I? And he said, well, the thing is, he said, what are your weak points? And I said, my algebra. He said, oh, this will fix that. You're in. Okay. Yeah. End up solving equations that are like 6 pages long.
Yeah.
By hand.
Yeah.
One bit at a time. Takes days.
So what happened to me now?
The thing with maths is it's perceived to be difficult, so they can't get people on it. So then what happens is you have to they accept people like we do. They like to have A, B, C's, D's, and E's, right? They'd like to have the A's and the B's, but they don't get them because they're on another course. The people who come there are the people who can't get a course that they want because they've scored low. They've scored the D's and the E's, and the C's, the mediocre ones. And they go and do the maths course and they find it very difficult and they fail it. And then everybody gets a perception that maths is difficult. But they think, no, they're just not up to passing it. Some of them shouldn't even be at uni, They shouldn't,
it comes down to the people because, like, my uncle, he is just a whiz. He's like a calculator.
Right.
But then my
Okay.
grandmother also raised him like that. Like ever since I was little. Like when I do phone numbers, she'd be like, "Okay, what's 3 3s is what?" And then just trying to get 3 3s is 9. So it's just where it automatically comes to mind as soon as you even.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's just not trained by parents to their children
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Multiplication tables aren't taught anymore, I don't think. Mal might correct
Aren't
me
they?
on that.
No, I
I
don't
tend to
know of
think
it
they're
being
not.
taught.
I've taught them in funny little ways, like, you know,
Mm.
there's games you can play. You don't have
Yeah.
to.
They don't even get homework these days, brother.
Oh,
My
yeah,
kids
they
didn't get homework at all.
They do
Wow.
here, yeah.
Oh, we
They
do
do
here.
it at college at the private school, but they don't
Mhm.
at the public schools here. And
I
it
think
sort of
I
blows
think,
me away because I had a shitload
I
of
think
homework.
homework is a good part of the education at school.
Same.
I think they should have it.
Oh, I
But,
always hated it.
yeah.
That's how I failed like 7th grade because I just didn't do any of the homework.
Yeah, I can
Well,
understand
so
that.
I'm there trying to enforce homework or push, where's homework the whole time my kids are
One-
growing
one
up,
you've got
and
more
it's just
time
not a
to-
thing anymore. So I was the enemy.
Yeah, you've got more time to absorb the information and what you're learning.
Well,
You've got
kids
more
don't
time
wanna
to
do work.
practice it. You've
Imagine
got
if you had a
time.
job and they'd be like,
Mhm.
"Hey, you got to take your work home and do it, but you don't get any pay for it or nothing like that." Nobody's going to
Mhm.
go do the work at home. I mean,
No.
it's the same with homework, kind of in a way. Nobody wants to do homework.
But people
No.
do that when they're on salary.
Yeah.
Some,
You know,
or if you're a
it
business
depends.
owner.
Do you want to have a good job or do you want to just work for the man, so
Yeah.
to speak?
Very few people are going to get good jobs nowadays. If the middle class is all business owners, pretty much anymore. Where it used to be union
Absolutely
members.
understand it's harder, but it's still the desired position, correct?
Yeah,
Not
I
really.
mean,
Me, I just like to go to the work, do my work, and go home. I'm not.
I consider that modern slavery.
To me, I'm not materialistic. So as long as I get a paycheck, that's all that matters. I'm not.
You
I
certainly
don't
get
live
enough
above my
money from
means.
your wage to pay all your bills, though.
I'm not particularly
I'm
materialistic as
having trouble.
long as I can pay the bills.
I don't have. I have no bills. I have no debt. Like I don't have to. There's
Yeah.
nothing I have. I don't even own a
I'm
cell
not in a
phone.
position where I can do that as easily. So yeah, to me, it's a grind. You know,
Well, that's
Yeah.
waking
kind of
up,
the
having to go
trap.
to work, blah blah blah.
The trap is to
Sorry?
get you into debt, so that way they can keep you enslaved, basically. If you don't have
Well,
debt, then you're free.
hence
It's
why I
debt
need to
slavery.
sell my house. That removes the debt. But yeah, no, I know what you're saying, brother. I do.
Yeah, well,
you paying
here's
separate?
here's the problem. Just to drop it down and step back a little bit, is if you're not getting now. Bear in mind, you do one of the harder courses at uni. Apparently, you know, perception-wise,
Yeah.
because they can't get the best students. They do get some, obviously. You know, like my mate was just bonkers good. But most of them, you get the C's, the D's, and the E's, and they go and do the maths course, and it's very difficult and all the rest of it. Now, here's a side of it that somebody may not notice, is that these people still need to pass the course to make it pay for the university.
Yeah.
You know? Right.
Yeah.
So, what happens then? Do you lower the caliber of material you're giving them? Now you're churning out mathematicians who aren't really up to the mark.
Yeah. Yeah. The standard drops, really.
Well,
is
the
what
good
you're
ones are
saying,
gonna
yeah.
go-
Exactly that, Andy. Yes.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
your good ones are going to get accepted into like Oxford, Yale, Harvard, Princeton,
Yeah.
and they're
Not
going to go
so.
to the
No, I could have gone there as an adult learner. Now I know that there's lots of the fact that they go to Oxford or Yale or like you were saying, Harvard or Eton in doesn't mean they are the best of the best.
It means
They're
they
not.
got rich parents normally. Yeah.
Absolutely money talks.
Well, they have scholarship
Yeah.
programs. So a lot of those ones that are really smart, they're really good ones, they will get a scholarship. So they get a free ride to the best universities because they want to gobble those people up. Because while you're in university, and if you develop something while in university, that's the university's owns that. You have no ownership of anything that you develop or create.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it belongs to the university. Yeah.
MIT's like that. So anybody who develops or makes anything while they're studying at MIT, that's the property of MIT, not yours.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So they make billions off of those things. like patents, owning the patent of certain things.
Yeah.
I think they should do, but I think there should be something for the student as well.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. I mean, that
I don't know if there
disincentivises
is. No.
the student not to do something while they're there, and necessarily that the school's going to take. But
Because
once they get out of university,
chances are chances are, not always, but chances are the reason that this student has come across something I did when I was at uni, right, is because of the help and the tutorials and this and the mentoring and the lessons and
the tools you have
the
at hand.
techniques that have been taught.
Yeah.
They haven't come across it themselves, so I think it's fair enough. I did it at uni. I came across a couple of things. I think Rash asked me once, what's your thing?
Saw him
Blah, blah,
yesterday.
so I said, yeah, well, I did this at uni and all the rest of it. You get it published or you don't get it published, or. But I know he just told me I was lying, basically, as he does. That's Rash.
He's become irrational lately. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he's just gone like completely off the deep end.
He comes on and he'll say a complete lie. He'll come on and he'll say shit about me, and then he'll try to muster up support from whatever crowd there is in the chat, and then say, see, Corey's fucking running or crying. And I wouldn't have said a thing. And then I'll go on there and mention how he hasn't ever in 8 years once supported his fucking irrational belief for Allah. And then, man, he'll come on there and say that I'm doing all the shit that he's doing. He projects, and I can't get and he just refuses to acknowledge.
And when you tell him he's projecting, he doesn't understand it.
No,
I just had enough of it. I just blocked him. I'm done with him.
I know.
I noticed. I saw that yesterday.
That surprises me to do that.
Yeah, same.
I didn't get.
He must have really. Well, I was about to say he must have really gone overboard, but we've all been witnessing it. He's gone militant with this anti-atheist shit lately.
He has. I don't necessarily want to block him because I think he's probably going through something or whatever. He's not normally. He wasn't always like that.
No, I used to be able to have a good conversation with him. Him and I used to chat on Discord for over an hour at times and stuff. And now it's always this attack. I'm a tribalist now, and all this bullshit with tribes and everything. It's like I have no part in
tribalist?
I know.
Tribes put a video out about atheism, and apparently I'm lumped in with that tribalist. Somehow I supported him. I never even watched the video or anything. I have
I'm part of the tribe as well, Gads. We're a collective. We're all in a club.
I'm a little bit surprised that Godwin, given his claim to be autistic, that he's blocked Rash, because I mean, obviously it's a spectrum, Godwin. You know more about this than I do. Yeah. But I would think that he just wouldn't give a shit.
Well, I'd rather not even see it. So, I don't even want them to see what I say then. If they're going to be nothing but pieces of shit. Because, Maxie, too, she's always like, oh, he used AI. He prompted something on AI, so therefore he's stupid because he used AI.
You get told that a lot.
It gets so old after a while. It's like, if I looked it up in the book and then wrote down exactly what's in the book, would that be any different? It's getting definitions or like that's what a lot of times I look up definitions for words, what words mean or something like that.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Getting the scientific thing. It's if you don't look up things and you just presume to know everything, then you are the fool.
Yeah, you're doomed to fail. You're doomed to fail if you do that as well.
The amount of times I've heard people give you shit for doing that, James, it's phenomenal, brother. And that's what you should be doing.
If you don't look this stuff up, and then you get into a conversation with somebody about things, you're just going to get found out in about 5 minutes flat.
Yeah.
Because you're going to come across something and they're going to, well, what does that mean? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. You're going to get caught out, aren't you?
You don't even know what you're talking about.
This is the Dunning-Kruger effect we see going on, where people think they're experts in everything, but they barely know surface level information.
Oh, most people like that. I'm like that with a lot of stuff.
I had an argument yesterday about the word evolution and the definition. And the definition of evolution is the change in alleles in the population over time. That's what they teach you in biology. Yeah. That's what it is. I did biotech at uni. I fucking know this. That is the definition. That's flat out what it means. And the argument in the end with this other guy was, oh, you think that's where the word evolution come from originally? So the
from
argument
Latin.
got into him looking up the Latin and all that, which isn't necessarily only alleles changing in a population over time. So in his head, he won the argument.
So
I was wrong.
here's the thing, like, right? If somebody doesn't know what the definition is, it's not a case of whether they have to take your word for it, but if you give them a definition like changes with hereditary, generational change with heredity or something, something simple, that why would you give them a complicated? You wouldn't. You know more about this, Hobbs, right? You know the complicated versions of these definitions. Why would you give them or somebody like myself that definition that I'm not going to know what the fuck you're talking about? So you simplify it, you give it to them, and they still don't get it. So why would you give them a complicated version? There's no point. No?
Exactly.
They all lack in comprehension too. Like, I noticed the comprehension skill of a lot of people is just non-existent.
Well, this is one of my arguments about AI, and I've said it before and I'll say it again. Funnily enough, I was talking to these people we went to see at for Christmas dinner. You know, we were talking there, and they completely agreed with me. But then I don't know whether they agree with me because they were agreeing or whatever. You know, I don't know them that well. But here's the thing, like, you've got this AI stuff, and Gadwin looks up all this AI and blah blah blah. But the Gadwin looks into it, and if somebody brings something up, he will explain something else to them because he's looked into it, and he's going, yeah, but what about this? And he's gone and looked into it. Most people would do that if they think, but most people don't think these days. They're on the phone. They want the new TikTok dance craze that lasts 20 seconds, right? And then move on. They're exactly the same when they go, and just take me a minute or two to explain. They're exactly the same when they look something up. Yeah, they look something up, they get the answer, Google AI or whatever it's called, you know, it comes up, Grok, or gives you the bloody answer. You need a little paragraph. They read the paragraph and they go, right, I got this. And they go back into whatever chat or something it is that they're in Discord or, you know, and they explain the answer. They don't. They say the answer, which is not the same thing, right? But they don't go any further with it. They're on to the next thing.
Yeah.
They don't look up, where's your reference for that then? Where's your source?
Well, and that's the thing that's nice about Gemini. So anytime I look up anything with Gemini, which is Google's version of AI, it will put on the right side all the sources where all the information was pulled from. And then if you hit the drop-down menu, it will actually break everything down into nice different things, what each part of that means and everything like that.
So, Gadwin, how many of those have you read?
What do you mean? The sources?
The sources.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good so. How many people do you think read those sources? And how many people do you think who would then read those sources or click on them to go to the source and read the references or the bibliographies from that source?
But I do check the sources if it's a topic that I'm interested in.
Yes,
generally blasé if it's not.
You're an educated guy.
Or try and verify that information, because I keep trying to bring this point across to people, not to accept everything that's thrown at you by AI as being 100% accurate.
That's my point, yes.
Yeah.
How many people
AI is getting better, though. AI is it's improving every month. It gets better.
Yeah, of course
Yeah.
But how many people are doing that? How many people are going to those sources that Gadwin says he was on the list, and then looks at the references and looks at the bibliography?
Probably none.
And clicks on a reference to go and find out.
Which means it's exponentially expanding.
You know, you might have a reference, but does it actually agree with the author of the original answer? Plus, in the original answer, where has it got all this original stuff from to make that answer up? There's a lot of fucking shit.
You did right. It's the Chinese whispers in the science.
Yeah, it's got that as well.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
It's got that as well. It's not coming up with
still
pure,
there. It's not.
This is exactly it. So, how many people do you think are doing that? Out of 1,000?
No,
Lots of them
none.
don't even look it up to begin with. They just
Zero.
presume they know.
Zero. It would be very close to zero, if not zero, I believe.
It wouldn't be very many, would it? You know.
No.
Right. So here's the thing.
That's a good point Gad's
you've
made
got
as
this
well.
AI,
No, that's a good point Gad's made, Mal, that they probably don't look it up at all, and that's true. They
No, of
try
course
and
they don't.
answer it
No, I agree.
themselves.
I agree.
And they'd be willing to argue with you based
Such
on
as Philly.
what they think the answer is,
Yeah,
not
Philly.
because they know. Yeah.
Like Maxie with her.
I don't think, therefore. Yeah, I know. I agree. Yeah, I don't believe this. Why don't you believe it? Well, you know, it doesn't sound right to me. What?
Yeah, it's like talking climate science or like the shape of the Earth with a
classic
flat
example,
earther.
yeah.
Like, flat earthers are
Classic
the
example.
worst. They're the
Yeah.
most delusional nut jobs I've ever come across.
No, do you know what I think, guys? I think they're doing it for the money because there are so
No,
many delusional people who are gullible as well out there. I think
Yeah.
the main people doing the flat earth stuff. Yeah.
I worked with a guy
scammers.
who was actually a flat earther. He was trying to convince me of the flat earth. And it's
Yeah.
basically, if he can't see it firsthand, he doesn't believe it. But yeah, he believes in God and all that bullshit.
So what you want to do is to show him something that deceives his eyes.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing is with these flat earthers, they've done all the tests. Like they got the laser gyroscope
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah, they've done
got
all
the
that.
rotation of the Earth. They put it in a chamber
Yeah.
that isolated even more. Still got the same results.
There's an absolute classic one, right? There's a guy there they measuring whether the Earth is rotating or not, and all this, and it's round
Yeah.
and it's not the other, and it comes up. The calculations come up with the thing, and it says 15-degree drift.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I meant. The laser
It's
gyroscope.
a classic, right?
Yeah.
And the people who are showing them up to be as dull as they are, right? Bring this up, and they go 15-degree drift. It's brilliant.
Well, did you see the last
Do it 12
experiment?
times. 30,
They went down to
60 degrees.
They went to a bunch of flat earthers went to
love it.
Antarctica, and so
That's
the
it.
flat earthers had this theory that if you stepped foot on South Antarctica, you'd instantly be arrested and detained and all this stuff. They're like, hey, that didn't happen here. They were allowed to set up base camp to do their experiments, and they filmed the 24-hour sun as the sun went around.
Yeah.
And
now one of them decided not to be a flat earther anymore.
yeah,
But he had a bit of an agenda where he wanted to go into politics anyway. And flat earthers not going to do very well in politics.
Not going to do well, yeah.
Right. So
well, unless you're a
was
right winger. I mean, they got all the anti-vaxxers in the same boat, pretty much.
Of course.
Yeah.
And that just comes down to the brain structure of people. Some people have underdeveloped brains, some have overly developed brains in certain areas, which makes them more susceptible to conspiracies and
Cotton
seems to be spreading though. That's spreading. Why is that?
Sorry?
It's spreading, that mentality.
It's increasing.
Well, it's because of internet access. So these dumb people who already have that part of the brain overdeveloped,
there seems to be more of it over your side of the woods, and we're following about a few years behind.
Well, a lot of the flat earthers I've seen were Australian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, it's 7% of Americans, which is about 35 million. No, 28 million. Am I right? So that's a fucking shitload of flat earthers in America.
Yeah.
That's my
Right,
whole
so
country. There's 28 million Australians in Australia, and there's 28 million flat earthers in America.
Listen, here's a couple of stats for you, okay? 22% of Americans are absolutely 100% certain that Jesus is going to come down out of the clouds and do whatever he does, right?
Raise them up from the dead.
Yeah, that's 22%. Wait now. There's another 22% who think it's probably true. So that's 44% of Americans. Now, this isn't just a problem for your normal everyday Americans. Some of these people are running the country.
Yeah.
How scary is that?
Very.
Oh, yeah. People that can be led to believe in absurdities can be made to do atrocities.
Of course.
Yeah. They've already proven that they're susceptible to being manipulated.
I find it in the most powerful country in the world. That's scary.
Well,
It is
I
scary.
seen
That's good.
Europeans. Well, in the UK, there's this girl. She was on about how she thought England was the second planet from the sun. She actually thought countries are different planets and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
See,
Oh,
the
God.
thing is,
How the hell does that work?
but everybody laughs, right? But in my younger days, on a Saturday night, I would hunt this girl down because she was full of shit. I'm gonna have this girl. She's coming home with
Granite.
I'm still a little bit concerned that America still has slavery allowed in their constitution.
Well,
although
almost
it's
every
only
country
for
does.
crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's actually called slavery.
Yes.
Like, it's in the constitution worded that way. That's what was the thing that got really spun me out.
It's basically
Only for
indentured
penalty
servitude.
or crimes or whatever. Like, it's not for, your African American Salem over here.
No,
kind
it's
of
for everybody
slavery.
now.
How
They
can I
took it
say?
from being
Exactly.
racial to being everybody can be a
Yep.
slave. Which that's how it always was. If you look back to the Irish, when the Irish were here, they were indentured servants. The English brought 500,000 Irish here to be basically slaves.
Yeah,
They just called them indentured servants and then just never gave them their freedom.
yeah.
Mm.
The English did that with Australia too, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Australia was literally a place where they sent all their slaves. Well, their prisoners.
Yeah.
So was the United States beforehand.
Yeah, before we
Yeah.
rebelled.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And France does the same thing. A lot of those different colonies, they'd send people off far away, and the undesirables.
Russia does
Italy.
it
So
too.
the
The gulags.
undesirables in our instance were fucking kids that stole bread.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But the Russians are really harsh on that. They send them to the gulags, which are basically hard labour prison camps. They have to break rocks all day and stuff. Hard physical
The
labour.
Chinese did that too. The Chinese
Yeah.
had gulags as well
Yeah.
under
Yeah.
Mao, and that was more recently. That was up until the 90s.
Yeah. Well, I think Russia's still doing it now.
Well, I know they're using penal forces for their military.
Yeah.
They're so short-manned that they're taking prisoners and arming them.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
right. Yeah. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong, eh?
And- Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go and attack Britain now on top of it.
Well, they did have
Hell.
they flew a bomber, a nuclear bomber
Ah.
into a UK air space during Christmas.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. What
They
happened
did.
with that?
They got escorted out by the RAF. They do it on a regular basis. They infringe our borders all the time, every day, pretty much, either at
They're
sea or in
testing.
the air. Yeah.
They're testing us. They do it here in
Yeah.
America too, and in Alaska we
Yeah.
get a lot of their bombers coming over, which
Yeah.
a lot of times it seems like their pilots are pretty incompetent too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're not great, are they? Yeah. They wouldn't stand a chance against American or British pilots. There's no way.
Well,
Man, you can't
Just-
be that bad that you can not know that you're going into American airspace after going, like, I
Oh, it's
don't know if
deliberate.
they touch,
Yeah.
but normally there's international airspace in between these airspaces as well. So you've gone
Yeah.
through your side, international, and then you're going to touch their airspace and you didn't know you were doing it?
You didn't know.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
I know where I am in a microlight.
well,
Well,
if they
they-
turn off, they can turn off their tracking thing, which then it's like their GPS. They turn that off, and then they are kind of flying blind.
Yeah.
But then that's
It's-
intentional, and it's not them being ignorant pilots. It's them doing it with intent. Yeah.
To avoid
Well,
being trapped, I think.
The
Yeah.
ships do it, don't they?
Well, they've been doing it
Well,
with
With
their ships.
intent
gonna-
too.
I was going to say, Mal, we've also got that going on. So what they're doing as well, they're sending ships into British waters, and they're mapping the ocean bed. They're working out where all our cables are laid under the ocean,
The
our
internet cables.
internet cables and our power cables and all
I
that.
got
So
a
they
thing,
can cut off
Andy.
the internet.
Yeah. No, so thing is, Andy, right? Is our lot are so fucking thick. If they ask them, they'd probably tell them anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
which they don't want to start war with America, because America, we've literally spent so many trillions of dollars on everything. We have 15,000 fighter jets.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Russia's
America
pretty
doesn't
much
win
wiped
wars.
out anyway. That
America doesn't win wars,
the
do they?
Ukraine wars wiped them out. They've got nothing. They've got no men, no tanks, no aircraft. It's all been wiped out.
And
They're
that's
not
by
in a
design
position.
on NATO. So NATO has been
Yes, of
propping up
course it is.
Ukraine to
Yeah, of
draw out
course.
all that, and it's just expending all their manpower, all their
Of course.
artillery. They lost like 15,000 tanks and
Yeah, I know.
armored
Yeah.
transport.
NATO apparently are too broke to have a war.
No,
Yeah.
NATO's not broke.
No, I mean to have like a major super duper heard and all singing, all dancing war against
Oh no,
Russia and China. They just haven't got.
France, Germany, and the UK are all getting ready for war before 2030. They know it's coming, and they're all preparing. Poland is super armed to the teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Germany.
I'd have to say, one of the countries I wouldn't like to fuck with is Poland. Those
Yeah.
guys are hard as nails.
They
They
are.
like Ukraine.
Yeah, they are.
They just don't give up.
Yeah.
Well,
Brilliant.
it's all because of what happened in World War II. So when they got blitzkrieged, they won't ever want that to happen again. So they are.
I mean,
ready.
we had in World War II, we had lots of Polish pilots over here, and they were brilliant.
Well, you guys didn't get
Canadians.
wiped out. Like France got wiped out within the first weeks of the World War II. I mean,
France?
Britain actually.
France before World War II had one of the best equipped, biggest, hardest armies in the world, and Germany rolled over them like they were there.
Yeah.
Well, it's because of the blitzkrieg, so they got caught off guard. So
Yeah.
all of a sudden, just like they were at like peace times, their troops are all at home. There wasn't like a big.
How long did it take them? About 3 weeks?
Something like that until they got up to that coastal area there. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't, the big battle there. That
Normandy.
England owned. Yeah, was it
Normandy.
Normandy?
Yeah.
I thought it was like
Yeah.
start with a B. I thought.
Yeah.
I find it absolutely amazing that one country in the middle of Europe, like Germany, can go, fuck you, I'm going to fight the world.
Yeah.
I
I know.
nearly win.
Twice Germany has went to war
Yeah.
with the world.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
nearly won.
Well,
We
I
went
wouldn't
over
say
there and
nearly won.
liberated France, didn't we?
Bonkers.
Well, it helped us. Italy sided with Germany too. So Stalin was on the or Mussolini was on the side of Hitler.
Mussolini. Yeah.
Italy's about the size of like what? You know,
Hitler
Italy
loved
it looks like a
Mussolini,
boot.
apparently.
It's the size of a boot. Italy's always broke anyway.
Well,
So-
Italy once ruled the world, buddy. If not for
I know that.
not for
but that-
Italy, you wouldn't have London.
Yeah, but that was Romans. Romans didn't have jets and fights
Well,
and world wars.
The Roman
and,
Empire
Yeah.
expanded over time. So once the East fell in 476, Rome, the city of Rome fell on the east, but then the empire moved over into Byzantia, the Byzantines, and they lasted until the 15th century. And then you had the Holy Roman Empire, which was based out of Germany. So I mean, the
Yeah.
Roman Empire just moved around, but it never disappeared.
Well, it hasn't disappeared altogether. No.
America's the new modern day Rome. I mean, our symbol's the eagle. We had
Yeah.
the Senate. We're a republic.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the founding fathers of America were in love with Rome at the time. Like that was a lot of their basis of self-development.
I'm always gobsmacked at, given how long ago it was that the founding fathers were so clever and
Yeah.
thoughtful.
Well, they were
thought-
rich and they had private tutors that came to their houses and educated a lot of them.
Yeah, but they were like forward looking. You know, it wasn't what's going to happen to me now in my pocket now.
Well,
You know,
They went through a lot of struggles. So a lot of people who actually had to struggle and fight in wars where they've seen tons of deaths and everything like that, they're less self-centered thinking and the more outward thinking. Like
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was great. You know, yeah.
because George Washington, one of the founding fathers, I mean, he was a general of the Continental Army. He fought the British firsthand.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart guy. Yeah, I like it. I just like the founding father thing, and it seems to have been forgotten.
Well, and people
Yeah.
all think that they're some reason old men, which most of them are in their 20s and 30s.
No, they weren't old. No, yeah.
Yeah.
But
They were
I just-
young men.
The way they
Yeah.
think, the way they thought, the way they looked at the forward-looking things and all the rest, it seems to have gone from America.
Well,
That
yeah,
kind
like
of
the
thing.
Greek proverb, men who plant trees whose shade they will never sit in, bring like prosperity, something like that. It's a Greek proverb.
Mm.
I just find it a bit of a shame.
And,
Yeah.
and that comes down to like the boomer generation, that greedy generation who had everything, got everything easy, and now they're holding on to the reins of power, all the wealth,
Yeah.
like all your
all the wealth.
CEOs, all the
Yeah.
ones in the government.
Yeah.
I mean, all the rich are pretty much all in
But
their
is that
70s,
is that
80s.
a particularly generational thing?
Yes, it is in this
It
case.
is,
I
is
think.
it?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like my generation, we just don't
He's
even.
absolutely right. Those are the people who are sitting hoarding all the money and holding the CEO positions in companies and all of that stuff. It's all the
Like
same
Trump.
group of people.
Trump was born in 45. Bill Clinton,
Uh-huh.
born in 1945. George Bush,
Uh-huh.
born in 1945.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
America doesn't seem to win wars.
Well, we actually haven't been in an actual war since World War II.
Yeah,
They haven't got a great record. Vietnam, being an
Well,
obvious.
that was actually a
one,
conflict.
yeah.
It wasn't necessarily a war, which NATO
Yeah.
is the one that asked us to go in there and settle that.
Mm,
Right. Okay.
mm.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about this stuff. It just seems like
Kind of like the Korean
they
War.
go
If it
into
wasn't
places, they get a lot of dead people, and then they pull out again. And
Yeah.
that
Like-
seems to be about the size of it to me. I don't know much
1950
else.
the Korean War, if America wanted to help South Korea, it would all be North Korea right now.
Uh-huh.
Because North Korea literally almost won that war until America showed up, and then we fought them back, and then the Chinese tried to help the North Koreans, and we kicked the shit out of both of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now North
Oh,
Korea or South Korea is one of the most prosperous Asian countries.
South
Yeah.
Korea's a hell of a place, yeah.
But then
I
look at
know
North Korea.
people who, to be fair, on the flip side of that, I know a couple of people who came over from over there, and they said you'd be walking around the streets, and if you're a tourist, the cops will rob you.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
lot of
very
countries,
corrupt.
though.
I mean, that could be bullshit, but
No, it's
Go to
very true.
Afghanistan,
Very
and you'll
corrupt.
get probably held up by the police, or Mexico,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Mexico is really known for that. The police are very dirty down in Mexico.
Cambodia. To be fair, God, that Mexico's a mess.
Well, and that's because of America's drug problem. So America started the drug war, which put everything into a black market, which then that
Mhm.
gave fuel for the cartels, because the cartels still in those kind of things. If we legalize all drugs and then just regulate them and tax them, the cartels would lose all their income
Yeah, so
Yeah.
why don't they?
because they have profits of
Not
locking
brave
people
enough
up.
to.
Sorry?
They want to lock people up. So Nixon in 1973 said that the reason they started the war on drugs, public enemy number one, was the war
Yeah.
protesters and black men. And they couldn't make protesting the war a crime or being black. So they started the war on drugs.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I've always found it interesting, a war on terror.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah. That's words, though. It's all words. They've lost every one of those. The war on drugs, the war on terror. Every country's lost that war. So I don't know why they call it a war.
why do they call it a war on terror?
It's a total failure.
It inflicted on the people who you want to make a war against the same thing that's inflicted on you.
Because
Yeah.
it could be a war that never ends. So for the military contractors who make billions of dollars
Yeah.
off of selling ammunition
Of
and
course,
vehicles
yeah.
and stuff like that, that's an
Yeah.
eternal war that they could be making profits off of.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I forget things like there's so much money to be made out of war.
The
$1
war
trillion.
machine. Yeah.
Our military budget in America is $1 trillion a year.
Mm.
Good grief. That's probably more than my country's got.
America
Yeah.
has a military budget of like the next 16 countries combined. That's England, France,
Yeah.
Russia, China,
Yeah. That's
and it's
nuts.
all going to military contractors, except for a small portion of it goes to the actual paying the troops.
Mm.
Yeah. 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 Crazy. Are you still there, Roddy?
Yeah.
Say something.
I saw on your stream
Hello.
the other day that you were talking about one of these topics. Probably the first one about the universe being 27 billion years old. Did you look into that much or not?
Yeah, we went through them all.
Yeah.
We watched
did you?
all of the videos.
Yeah.
The first one in the end of it appears to be just a single person or professor's study, and it's opinionated more than anything.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
So
So
I'm
I
looking at, like,
got a little thing about the universe. I saw that and I started to look it up and I got distracted because I had a thing to do. So I haven't looked much into it. But here's the thing some of these astrophysicist guy would say. That how old is the universe? How big is the universe? This and that and the other, you know? How fast are you expanding, blah, blah. And he said, listen, I'll give you a clue. He said, you're looking for alien life or something like that, you know? What's the chances of finding alien life? You know, you put a glass into a pond and you pick it up and there's all little life in there and things like that, right? He said, if you had a lake or an ocean, I think it was an ocean full of clean water, and but there's bits of life in it, and you put that glass into the ocean and you picked it up and looked at it, you would think there was no life in the ocean.
Yeah.
He said that's about how much we know about the universe.
Yeah. Probably
and
right.
there's just some things like if a planetary system's in the Goldilocks zone and it has a lot of H2O, more than likely there's flora and some kind of fauna there.
There'll be some
Right,
sort
so
of life there. Yeah.
here's the thing that they have found that I saw only today, I think it was. I was looking around and there's like the megalonic cloud. Looks like or gas floating around the place. Yeah. They found a cloud of water like that, apparently.
Oh.
Well, all
No.
clouds are water.
I haven't looked into it to see, like, but
All
water
clouds
isn't a rare thing in the universe.
No,
Water's
it's not.
hanging
No.
everywhere.
No,
but this is just
it's just the
like-
state it's in. Most places it's either too hot or too cold, so then you either have it as a gas or as a solid.
yeah,
We are
Yeah,
lucky
that's
to be in the
right.
Goldilocks zone where it's a liquid.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
The reason I say it is no alien's going to be coming here to strip us of our water resources and eat us for food.
No,
It's
I
just
mean,
not worth it.
It's
I
not
mean,
worth the
it's
effort.
it's like films. Films, they over exaggerate everything, just like they do with AI. Like if people watched only
Yeah.
Terminator and based all their information on AI off Terminator, they're gonna think it's the end of the world.
I agree. Yeah. But the thing is that's what people are doing.
Which
And they do
people
it
don't
now.
understand, like when it comes to the universe and the scale of it, and if you look at humanity,
They have
we are the
no-
last like 1% of all life that was event on this planet. 99% of all life that's on this planet is dead. It went extinct.
Yeah.
And we are 1% of everything that's on life. 1% of all life on the planet now is that small number, and we're just a minute percent of that whole
of that
1%.
much.
Yeah.
Here,
And
and the
we're
other
the only intelligent life. And just think, what's the rare chance of intelligent life actually happening on another planet? It's
Oh.
probably slim to none.
microbes, bugs, that kind of thing.
Yeah, there's probably basic flora and fauna.
Yeah.
More
I
likely,
think
it's flora.
maybe most
I think
likely
it's
not.
unlikely that it would be anything like us. It would be completely
Of
different.
course
to
it
us.
would.
It wouldn't
I look at it
necessarily
more
be
as us
humans.
as a whole entity of like
Yeah.
a nature type thing. So, and if you do that, look at it as one, then we've been from the start continuously and exponentially growing. Where it's a sure process, it's a guaranteed process, and more of a probable rather than impossible. Like to me, it's definitely
Well,
rare
happening
mutation.
everywhere and to the high level. It just takes time.
Well,
And
there's
the
another problem
universe
I've got.
is big.
There is
Sorry.
another problem I've got as well, Gads. That is that you're saying that if we were to go out to look for life in the universe, well, that's not going to happen. We can't go anywhere. We're never going to go out looking for life in the universe.
We can
Yeah.
see it already from a star with spectral analysis of the light.
Yeah.
People start talking about wormholes and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get through the wormhole. But, is that right?
that one's
Listen, I
for
can't even get a
hypothesis only.
fucking. I can't
You
even
can
get a
blame
fuck-
you can blame Einstein for that because it was his theory that predicted it that
Yeah,
it was
they might
possible.
be,
Yeah.
but it doesn't mean you'll be able to use it. No, I
No,
can't
it
even get
doesn't.
to turn up on time.
Mm. Mm.
You want me to travel the universe in a wormhole? Phone a taxi on a Saturday night. See how you get
Not
on.
going to happen, is it?
Wait, you don't even know where you're gonna pop out. You could pop out in the middle of dead
Yeah.
space where there's nothing
Well,
around like that.
this is the thing about what they call like Star Trek thing.
Warp drive?
Yeah, you know, beam me up, Scotty.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't want to be teleported. That's for sure.
No, no, you don't want to be teleported. You could teleport out anywhere. Plus,
Yeah.
Well-
here's the other thing: when you break somebody down into the atoms and all this to teleport them, you're picking up all the other atoms as well.
Wait, you
You're
die.
going to be a right mess when you come
To
out.
be teleported, you die. So it destroys
Yeah.
who you are and makes a copy of you and uses those atoms, which it got to send in a like a radio wave.
There you
So it
go.
could take thousands of years for you to be teleported anywhere until those
Yeah.
atoms get to another place and then be reassembled into a new person that looks just like you, but
Yeah.
it's not really you.
No,
Yeah.
and people think that the only thing that can
It
go wrong
depends. Do you have a
is something
soul?
like
What is
that.
you?
Well, soul
Gets
just
deep
means
quick, doesn't it?
soul is just from the Greek word suke, which means psyche. So it's just your consciousness. That's all a soul
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
That's cool. I didn't know that.
in religion, your soul was basically your breath.
Yeah,
Because they didn't
that's
know
the
what
Latin
air was.
word.
They
That's
didn't know
what
what air
Latin is.
was. Yeah.
Isn't it
they
funny
didn't
how
know.
the atheists understand what soul is more than the theists? Because they
Well,
won't
they
give
didn't.
you
They
a
didn't
That's
know what
why
air
I
was.
look up
did they?
word origins a lot. So a lot of times when I
Yeah.
put things in chat, like I will go and look up the word origins, where it derived from, how it changed, and what it used to mean.
Mm.
Because if you want the
Mhm.
context, so if somebody wrote a book 2,000 years ago and they used words that have changed meaning multiple times, you need to go back to their original idea of what those
Yeah.
words are to understand what they
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
were meaning, not a modern translation of it.
That's how
Yeah,
I
we do.
debunk most of my Bible prophecies and stuff like that. That's
Right.
what I'm
Mm.
doing there. Exactly.
Just
Yeah.
like
Well,
angel,
I mean, with-
angel in Greek means messenger or herald.
Yeah.
Heaven just means sky, because ancient people had no idea what was the sky. I mean, they just
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
it was.
No. It's
in the
like,
Bible, it's basically the skies. It's not a freaking mythical place.
No.
It's,
the
the birds can get
the
to
soul
heaven.
thing was it was a breath. Like your soul left your body when you left your last breath out, and that was
Yeah.
what considered to be the soul, because they knew that we needed air to survive, but
Yeah.
they didn't, you can't live without it. So when that last breath left you, that was like your soul. We called it a soul because they didn't know what air was.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why the saying "God bless you" comes from, because when they thought you were sneezing, it was your soul trying to leave your body.
Same sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they just didn't know. So
That's where like ancient people were pretty dumb. Like they were very practical. Like when it came to cutting granite and stuff, how they use copper tools and then sand as the aggregate to cut through like.
that was aliens.
Oh, I know, right?
Come on, keep up, guys. Ancient aliens, man. Haven't you seen the programs?
People don't understand like what it was like back then. Like back in the ancient days, like Egyptians especially, like they used sandstone for most of their stuff and polished limestone.
Yeah.
And people just woke up every day because they wanted to eat. Whenever you worked back in those days, you got paid a stipend of grain every day, and then you take that grain home at the end of the day and make bread.
And sometimes they got like Egyptian type of people building pyramids. I got a lot of the time got paid in beer. Yeah.
And then like they just did that job every day, and then that would be done for generations. Like the son would go and tutor under the father, and then his son would do the same, and they do this for generations. So they became very efficient at doing things like stone cutting.
Yes, of course it is. Like a pyramid classic example of that is we don't know how the pyramids were made. It's been very well described how the pyramids were made.
Well,
people just don't want to see it.
There's 138 pyramids in Egypt alone, and then there's a bunch in Ethiopia. Like the Great Pyramid.
Mexico?
Huh?
Places like Mexico.
Oh, in Mexico. Well, yeah, all the mines and stuff. But like in just one region alone, there's like 150 pyramids. So like
Yeah.
the pyramids of Giza were not the first ones they did. Those
No,
were the last
no, of
pyramids
course
they
they weren't.
did.
Of course
So
they
they're going to look the most
and
refined.
people think there's something special about them, but building a pyramid is like it's a very efficient way of building that. That size.
Well, it's one of the most stable structures you could build.
Yeah,
Yeah.
part of a pyramid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you
Would
look at the
be.
Italians and their leaning tower. I mean,
The only thing that does say is how smart they actually were.
Mm.
well, the Roman engineer corps was extremely brilliant. Like their aqueducts, how accurate they are. Like they drop like 5 inches over miles, and
Yeah,
it's enough
exactly.
slope to give the water.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Like the Roman engineering corps, and they built all of 65,000 miles of road. All
And they would walk carrying the tools on the back.
Yep. Every soldier was required to carry his own
Yeah.
food, his own camping supplies, and his own tools.
Yeah. Quite a lot to carry, to be fair.
Not really.
Because you have to bear in mind, when you're talking about, a couple of thousand maybe years ago, they weren't 6 feet tall, like.
No, the average
No.
Roman is about 5'7".
Yeah,
Yeah.
but very fit, yeah, of course.
And when you carry something like that every day, you become used to it. So where it's almost like you're not carrying anything at all. It's like if you put leg weights on your legs and your arms and walk around with those every single day,
Yeah.
you'd get used to it. You'd adapt to it. You grow muscle and the account for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, really well.
Probably wouldn't even notice it after a while. That's just normal. It just becomes the new normal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Because your body
So,
adapts.
soldiers carrying backpacks. You stick a soldier's backpack on me, what is it, 70 pounds or something?
Oh, about
Yeah,
60
I'm
pounds.
I'm calling a taxi. You
Uber.
get 10-mile hike. 10-mile hike over the moors and the freezing cold and the wet and the bottom. No, I don't think so, pal.
Well,
I'm headbutting that guy and getting kicked out.
They didn't campaign in winter, so like they actually had seasons. So the summer season was the campaigning season.
Yeah.
Wintertime, they sent everybody home. Everybody kind of just did their things, garrisons, whatever. Like modern warfare in wintertime didn't come around till about Napoleon, when Napoleon froze his ass off when he went to Russia. Which
Yes, I remember that. Yes, I was there. So here's the thing: it's like the Christmas thing comes from the seasonal stuff, doesn't it?
Oh,
the
winter
the sun gets lower. Yeah, the sun gets lower and lower.
The
and
reason
lower
it's
in the sky.
25th is it's when the sun starts going up higher again. So it's the rebirth of the sun.
I think it's 21st is the lowest. But
yeah,
the people were concerned that it might not come back.
Well, they always call it the rebirth of the sun because then it starts getting longer. Yeah. So instead of SON, it's SON.
That's why the Christians adopted the 25th as Christmas.
Well, not really that so much.
It helped them to incorporate other people and pagans into their,
The Roman had a celebration. It was called Saturnella. And it was about gift giving and stuff like that. And actually, the servants would act like the masters, and the masters would act like the servants for the celebration. And have
I remember reading about that somewhere. Yeah.
And it was a Roman tradition. And Constantine, Emperor Constantine, he's the one that established Christianity as the state religion. Yeah. The capital became Constantinople of the Western Empire or the Eastern Empire, and it was easier to convert people over to Christianity by incorporating their existing traditions.
Exactly.
So Saturnella, Easter. Yeah. Easter used to be a celebration to Esther, the Turkish god of rebirth. Her symbols were the chicken, the egg.
I did. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know.
Or the rabbit, the egg.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know that, so I didn't know it was Turkish. I couldn't remember it.
It's Easter eggs, I'd imagine then. Yeah.
Yep, yeah. The rabbits and the eggs and all that. That's all from Esther.
Yeah.
And a lot of the Jesus stuff actually comes from a god called Mithra.
Mithra.
He was.
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
He could walk on water. He was born December 25th. He healed.
There's plenty of those. Yeah.
He died and resurrected.
These were virgin births and walking on water and this and that. There's loads of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And they were just a lot of it. the Bible was actually written by the Greeks. Most of the Bible was translated into the Greek language, and that was after Alexander the Great conquered all that area. Alexander swept down through after he took out the Persians,
Interesting. I'll be back in a minute.
and then he went down and captured Egypt, and then from there he went out east.
What happened there? Because that wasn't the Christianity change either. The Greek
No,
one.
that was Judeo. That was Jewish. That was the Hebrews, and so that was
the Hebrew was Jewish, wasn't it? So the change
Yeah.
into Greek, what was that then?
Well, it was when the Macedonians took over. So the Macedonians from Greece conquered all of Judea, incorporated that into the Macedonian Empire, and then he went all the way out to India, and then his men got typhoid or something like that. A lot of them got really sick, and they all came back, and Alexander the Great died, and his generals all wanted power. They were all power hungry. Now, Alexander did have a son, but his son was hunted down and killed, and then the generals fought over the power, and the empire got split into like 5 different empires.
Yeah.
And then the Romans came in and took over Judea eventually.
Yeah, cool.
And like people always think that like Moses came from modern day Egypt, when the city of Jerusalem was part of the Egyptian Empire. The Egyptian Empire stretched all the way up until South Turkey. And that was, and Turkey at that time was part of the Hittites Empire.
Yeah.
And then after the collapse of, I think it was the 3rd dynasty of Egypt, that's when they lost a lot of their power, because the roads through Palestine, Jerusalem and such was the main trade routes. If you go farther east, you get out to like the Dead Sea, and it's just desert out there. You can't survive. But up along the coast there's plenty of life, and you could actually farm and stuff like that. So that was the main trade routes up and down that coastline there.
Yeah.
That's why Jerusalem was even a major city.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then that's when Moses rose up. After the collapsing of the Egyptian dynasty, the city was weakened because it didn't have the guards from the Egyptian Empire, and then the Hebrews took over and established their own empire. Well, not empire, but city-state.
That's the problem I have with it. So bearing all that in mind, then I don't really understand how people can think that the modern day Bible is anything factual to it at all. It's been
Because
translated. It's not. They're not even talking about the right person when they talk about Jesus, perhaps.
And well, it's because they don't do research. When all the Bible scholars, they study the Bible and try to make reality match the Bible instead of looking at reality then finding all the errors.
You don't need to do your research on it. You just have to read the thing to say, well, who was this Jesus guy? Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Well, he was well documented. So the Romans did
No, he wasn't.
Oh, the Romans did document his execution and stuff like that. Like they carried out.
No, this is an academical Jesus being that like okay. Let's just say I'll give you that point actually. But let's say that Jesus was who people say was, and he was executed, and he wasn't crucified for one thing.
Yeah, he was crucified. That was the Roman way of executing people. So there's one thing the Romans stacked.
Not generally.
Oh yeah,
most generally
they lined roads with crucified people.
In the ditch.
They didn't generally then put them into a tomb.
Yeah, that was actually.
I think they used to put them up on the roadside so everybody could see them.
No,
yeah, exactly. The Romans crucified some 2.5 million people.
That's 1950s Spartacus stuff. Most times they just throw them in a ditch with all the other criminals.
Well, it's about making examples. So, like the sacking of 70 AD of Jerusalem, The Romans surrounded the whole city. They walled off. They built a wall around it because the Jews were
Yeah.
sneaking out at night and scavenging food. Because when you sacked the city, it was about cutting off food supplies, starve them
Yeah.
out basically. The Romans showed up and they knocked on the door, but like, hey, stop this now, and we'll go easy on you. There won't be mass executions. And they were like, "Fuck you, get out of here!" And so the Romans were like, "All right, we're gonna play this game." So they walled off the
Yeah,
whole
they weren't the
city.
sharpest knives in the drawer, were they?
And then the
Right.
Romans, they sieged them, and then, well, they were actually using Romans' weapons against them because there was a Roman garrison in the city, and they killed the Romans that were in the city, and then took their scorpions. They're like a big crossbow,
I know
and
it.
then they were using that against the Romans, and that really pissed the Romans off. So they built all kinds of large siege engines and ramps, and then they burned down the Temple of David. That's where they made their entry through.
Mm.
I like your knowledge on this, guys. It's excellent. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
I like history. It's
I'm like most people. I know bits,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good on stuff like that particularly.
bits and pieces.
See, a lot of times, like I was actually just listening to one about the fall of the Roman Empire, well, how it moved to the west. But like when I play video games, I'll put a thing on and then listen to that while I'm playing a video game.
I watched quite a few programs on there's a woman called Mary Beard, and she puts programs on the TV over here about Romans and the emperors and their lives, and she loves this stuff. You can tell her she's living it, right? And she's very well educated on it. And so she tells you all about the how the emperors acted and what they did and why and this and that. Brilliant stuff. I love it. But they were nuts, to be honest.
Oh, a lot of them were.
These were not well people.
Well, it's the ones that grew up as the sons of emperors, and then they became emperor themselves. They tend to have been that very narcissistic, entitled kind of brat. So the ones born in the purple, they were always the worst emperors. But the ones that actually worked up from being like a general,
yes, I agree. Yeah.
They became great ones. So you had like Marcus Aurelius. He was great, but his son, Mark. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Gladiator. That's based off Marcus Aurelius was the old man that died in the beginning, and his spoiled brat son. Oh, I can't remember his name, but he was actually a little fucking tyrant. And Commodus. Yep, that was it. Commodus. He was a spoiled little brat that was born in the purple, and so therefore he was not a good leader.
Does it remind you of TikTok?
It reminds me of U.S. politics because most of the ones Trump was born in the purple. He was rich all his life. He never had to work for anything.
That's a fair point. I had thought of that. I didn't really put it together. But we're talking about the Roman TikTok.
But all right, boys and their little club, Mel. We often talk about that, and that's what these people all come from that same club. It is a fact,
So what do we think of the what do you think of all this? Just to keep the changes and directions of conversation going. What do you think of these? Given we're talking about American government, the Epstein stuff and all the rest of it. I think it'll fizzle out.
Oh no, it hasn't slowed down.
I don't think it will. They've got 1 million documents now that they're going to release. Another million.
Yes, but I think it'll be so badly redacted that
they got past most of that redaction. So you just have to go copy. So like as soon as you can see like there's a wording, just drag your mouse, highlight it all, copy, and then paste it into Microsoft Word, and it all is on redacted.
Yes, you said this before. I disagreed with it.
There's
bear in mind, I'm disagreeing with you out of emotion, not technical ability. So,
well, it's
I just don't think
it.
I just don't think it would be that easy.
Oh, it is that easy. I watched multiple videos of it now. I'm just like,
yes,
wow.
But are the multiple videos? Are the videos themselves? Now I know a little bit about what you like, so I could be talking bollocks. But are those videos themselves not biased and opinionated?
No, they're just like,
agenda.
hey, look here, you can get past this. Like they really pull up the actual documents. They even give you all the links for the documents and everything. You just go on, pull them up, and then you can just highlight it, copy it over into Word, and boom, it has all the text there. Right? Because how they used it wasn't actual redactions. It's just like a filter that goes over the documents, and so all the text is actually
So
still
who
there.
did the reduction then? The anti-vax people?
Well, I think it's people inside of our government who don't
Yeah.
want to really hide it. They want to get this stuff exposed, so they're doing such
Oh,
a
but they don't want
job.
to be held accountable for it.
Well, not
Yeah.
necessarily that, but they want the people to be able to get the information. So
Yeah,
they're
but
doing
they don't
such
want-
a shabby
They
job.
don't want to be, yeah. They don't want to be found responsible for letting it out. Okay. Yeah, that's a point. Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people in there. They read the full documents. The ones doing the redactions, they can see everything that's in there, so they can
Yeah.
see all Trump's names
Yes,
through
I
there
still,
about how.
I will stand by my opinion that it will fizzle out.
I'm not so sure, but maybe. I don't know. They're not.
Well,
Nobody's giving up. They're not gonna. They're not backing off.
I-
They're releasing more and
To be
more.
fair, yeah. To be fair, on the sensational, exciting, yay! Look at this type of side of the conversation. I hope it doesn't fizzle out because
Yeah.
I just like to see some of them guys in the American government just fall because they muck.
They seem to be pretty. They seem to be pretty freaking certain that they're going to be there for a third term, in my mind. And I can't
He's
see
planning
how
it.
that.
He's planning to. Yeah.
That's a good point.
well, he says it, but constitutionally he's not allowed. You're only allowed 2 terms.
No, but he's not following the Constitution.
He's rewritten most of it, I think, hasn't he?
No, he hasn't rewritten. To edit the Constitution whatsoever, you need a 2/3 majority vote, and that got to pass through every state. Every state has to agree for a constitutional amendment. Like you can't just amend it by executive order. Executive orders aren't even laws.
What's an
They're more like
executive order?
suggestions.
He's
I
done
was
so
not
many of those,
following
though,
this
hasn't he?
I don't
anyway,
know.
so
I don't know what an
and he's
executive
got the
order.
money and the wealth and the power, so he can just say, "Yeah, fuck the
No.
Constitution, hey, you guys
He
want me
won't-
to stay
can't
here
get
for a
votes.
third term, don't you?" And
There's
not listen to any
multiple-
of the people saying no.
No, he won't. The courts will strike him down. Like the Supreme Court, he has they would have to agree to it. And
Doesn't
think it's
he
because
Doesn't he
have
have the
control?
power?
But doesn't he
Isn't
have
that the
control of all those
Yeah.
top people like the Supreme Court and all that?
they just shot his troops down. Like he wanted to put troops in which was it, Chicago or something like that, and the Supreme Court just told him no, he's not allowed. He doesn't have the authority.
Oh, so they're a good crew, like.
Well, they're not
Yeah,
good.
sounds
He
like
put
it.
3 of them in, but they're actually realizing that the people are about to rise up against them if they don't actually start standing up for principle versus
That's quite
ground
poor.
nosing.
It's quite a poor reason.
Funny that.
Well, I mean, there's only 9 Supreme Court justices, and the people, if they get pissed off enough, there will be no more Supreme Court justices.
Right.
Yeah.
These are the weirdos.
They're not invincible like they think they are. Like the people would rise up, and then that would be the end of them.
I mean,
like,
Trump
people-
does something like he does.
Do you think
things
that'll ever happen, though, realistically?
Oh yeah, like
I
if you
believe
push
so.
people far enough, they will. Like there's this lady I was listening to. She was talking about because she was like a house cleaner for these rich guys, and she was kind of eavesdropping on them. And like the rich, literally, are wondering why we haven't risen up yet.
Yeah.
They're actually trying to push us to rise up, so that way they can actually do horrible things to the people.
Uh-huh.
I think that's a push.
They all have bunkers. They
But then
even put
again,
on-
I'm living in the current day and age. I
like
don't
if
see-
they could call most of
I'm
the
not.
people
I'm not
that
looking at Henry VIII in Britain or something like that. I'm looking at a modern day world. The world is very small countries. No matter how powerful they think they are, right? They can't do without the rest of the world. I don't give a fuck what they think. But
Yeah.
I
But
just cannot see them turning around and being able to do that.
there's been
I can
multiple
see them
revolutions
wanting to
of lately.
cull too.
Yes, there have been plenty of revolutions, yeah, but not in this current day and age
Oh yeah, there was just like
people
6
are-
different countries that were just overthrown by Gen Z. Like Gen Z just had enough of it. Literally rode.
Other countries can
everybody out.
do, yeah. Now I'm talking about like America or something.
Oh, it wouldn't be hard for Americans. Americans, the most armed country in the world. Like there's AR-15s and shit everywhere. Like people.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, but they're also, I would say, they're a bit like Korea and Japan, those kind of China. They're very country oriented. You know, they really don't want to be getting up and going, fuck this. You know, they're all very, what do you call it, patriotic. You know?
Yeah.
Look at Jan 6. Jan 6 had how many people rise up, and then we had our Kings Kings protest, which I forget how many millions of people.
Yes,
protested.
yeah, fair point. Yeah.
Like people, if you get pushed enough where they can't afford homes, food, like when people start starving, that's when you're gonna get your rebellion.
That's when something happens.
I would
Yeah.
agree there. And,
Yeah.
and I would also say that
I don't think it's far off that in some cases either. You know, people
And
are
that's what they're
struggling to
pushing
pay
for.
for food. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
takes a while to sink in, doesn't it? People will put up with a lot of shit.
Yes,
a
we are.
remarkable amount, actually.
But
Sorry?
once the floodgate
A
breaks,
remarkable amount of shit people will
Yes,
take before
I
they do
think the
anything.
British
Yeah.
are like that.
Yeah, we are.
It's the old World
Yeah.
War One, World War Two stiff upper lip stuff.
Yeah.
The British will put up with a lot of shit.
Yeah.
well,
once
you
they've had
can't
enough,
really fight back.
yeah, once they've had enough, you fucked. Yeah, then
Yeah.
that's it. Once they stomp the feet, yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be like the French Revolution. Eventually, people are gonna be tired of the aristocracy, and then they're just gonna be full on.
You
Yeah.
think? Well,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was talking to Finney and Lateral,
Yeah.
and he has the same attitude. You know,
Yeah.
I sort of half disagreed with him because people are these are not World War II people, you know, who
Yeah.
will sift through the bricks and find half a loaf of bread and break it in half and give it to somebody else. This is not the modern world, you know.
No.
They're not like that. They're a lot weaker. I think people are a lot weaker.
Well, it's because we
Probably.
haven't had start. We're comfortable. When people are
Yeah.
comfortable, they become lazy. But once
Yeah,
that comfort is
complacent.
taken away,
Yeah.
I mean, look at Ukraine. Ukraine
Not
was
weaker, more
people.
complacent.
Ukraine had nothing but people that were complacent with doing their 9-to-5 jobs, lived in comfortable lives, and then
True.
they were thrown into a war zone, and now they're like the most combative, like
Yeah.
badasses there is.
I think
Yeah.
that the Ukrainians are as hard as nails. That's my attitude.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
that's war. War has
I wouldn't
made
want
them
to fuck
really.
with them and the Polish.
Yeah.
Polish don't
Yeah.
fuck about either. Yeah, I like. Yeah, I, like
I think
the
you have
Ukrainians.
to respect them for that. They are a hardy bunch of people.
And they're interviewing them now, and they're still saying the same thing, you know.
Yeah.
And in the background, the house is a pile of rubble,
I know.
and they're still saying the same thing.
I know.
No, they will not take this place. I will fight and
Yeah.
you know. It's like,
Yeah.
who are these
Yeah.
people? They
Yeah.
remind me of the British in World War II.
Yeah. It's that
Cool,
kind of
I like that.
mentality, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, getting bombed to shit out of and going, yeah, whatever, bring it on.
Yeah.
Putin bombed the shit out of them on Christmas. Freaking asshole.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
pardon?
Russia did
Yeah.
a big giant strike. I forget how many hundreds of missiles and drones, like 600 drones.
Yesterday. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Ukrainians are putting up Christmas trees. What can you do with it?
Oh, well, the Ukrainians, they struck back. They took down the biggest Russian chemical plant where they make a lot of their major weapons and stuff like that. Like they were taking out everything, ports, gas lines. Like they sunk a whole. Well, they took out a big port that Russia was using to export oil and stuff.
Here's the thing, like, I don't geopolitics and stuff. I guess this is way out of my level right now. But Russia are attacking Ukraine and Ukraine fighting back and all this, and people are saying things like, well, they should surrender. They should give up some of it, because if people weren't supplying them with this and supplying them with that and giving them this and giving them that, they'd have been lost this war a long time ago in a few weeks. You know, and I'm thinking, why was it allowed in the first place?
Mm.
Why didn't the world just turn around and go, hey, excuse me, Mr. Putin, what the fuck are you doing?
Hmm.
I don't
Because
understand.
of
I
nukes.
really don't.
Putin threatens everybody with nukes. He's threatened America. He's threatened England,
Yeah.
France.
You can threaten anybody who likes. They've got as much to chuck back at him as, you know what I mean?
Well, that's
Yeah.
what
It's
he's worried about.
He's not in a win situation in that.
No.
That's why he picks on small countries like
Yeah,
Crimea,
but why was it
Georgia.
allowed? I don't get it. Why was he allowed to invade in the first place? Why didn't the world leaders turn around and go, excuse me, Mr. Putin? I don't fucking think so.
Yeah.
Why didn't they say that? I don't
because
get
we
it.
didn't in the fact, like 2007 with Georgia or 2014 with Crimea,
Oh, yeah,
Chechnya.
yeah.
Like we didn't, nobody did anything. They just left them do it.
No, I don't
Yeah.
get it. I really don't. I can't understand it. It's just beyond my thing, you know?
People don't want the
Is there
smoke.
just not enough in it for them to say something?
Well, it costs money.
Yeah,
It's
but
billions
it's
of
cost them a
dollars.
lot more since, hasn't it? Surely. I don't know. I'm just asking, you know?
Well, see, Ukraine's very important because Ukraine has the most dark soil in the world. Like they have the richest soil anywhere in the world, and they have the most of it. And so
Yeah.
they're actually a huge food supply for Europe.
Yes, yeah.
That's where a lot of the grains, your sunflower
Yeah.
seeds, like that sunflower oil, that came from Ukraine.
And I
And now
have
that
these rare metals and rare elements.
some, but it's mostly the farmland, and they
It's
do
the
have
farmland. Yeah.
it's substantially
Agricultural.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also the oil. They have a lot of oil too, natural
Yeah.
gas.
Yeah, similar to Venezuela. Yeah. What the fuck is that shit all about?
Mm.
Well,
Oil.
China's stepping up to that, so China's starting to help Venezuela to persuade America.
Because
Which
of oil. There's
Well,
different types of oil.
Trump
But,
wants
I see he launched an attack on Nigeria, I think it was last night.
yeah, Christmas, yeah.
Massive attack on them. Supposedly fighting IS targets.
He's
What the
trying to
hell's that
get
all
himself
about?
in a war. So Trump
I
just wants
know,
a war.
clearly.
So, well, he wants it
Clearly.
so then he can use emergency powers. So
Yeah.
under wartime, a president can stay in power regardless. So if he can get us
Yeah.
into a bad enough war, he wants to use emergency powers to stay in power, and then use those even more to.
see, I didn't know that. I never have thought of that.
And then
Yeah.
he can strip
Third
people's
term,
power away.
told you, brother.
Yeah.
He's a dictator. He wants
That's
power.
very
That's
awful.
what he wants.
You can see that he's trying to start a war, can't you? It's clearly visible. It's not exactly hidden.
And ironically, it's because he's chasing the Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah.
Joke.
I love it.
He blames Venezuela for fentanyl, which fentanyl doesn't come from Venezuela.
It comes from
It
there.
comes from China.
That's the trouble. His information's always wrong, isn't it? All his facts are wrong. Always.
But that's his voters are the people who will not fact check anything. They'll believe everything Trump says as
Again,
a holy
back
word.
to the AI Google thing. You know?
Just like if you look at Fox News people, they think Chicago is the worst city. Like they think Chicago is all about murder and everything like that. But the place with the highest murder rates is freaking Louisiana, a Republican-run state. The highest rates of poverty, Mississippi, a Republican-run state. Like, if people would just fact check, they would realize that the Republicans are the worst party to have in power. The conservatives.
Yeah.
They're in bed with all the rich, and all they want is more power for themselves. It's just about consolidating power. Where the Democrats tend to be more people-oriented, jobs, creating the economy. Well, and giving the economy more health care for everybody.
Yeah, there needs to be more of that. They need to go back to profit sharing with workers and giving workers, better pay rates and things like that. What's happening is that the top few percent of people in all the businesses in the world are robbing the companies and taking all the money for themselves, and that's got to stop somehow.
Well, it's end stage capitalism. It's going to eat itself here eventually.
Yeah, it's got to, hasn't it? It will do.
Well, if they keep paying workers so little, where workers aren't buying
Yeah.
things, then
Yeah.
their share are going to drop, which then that's going to piss
Yeah.
off the investors, and then they're not going to be making their profits, and then the whole thing kind of
Starts to go
eats
fall
itself.
apart. Yeah, the wheels fall off. Yeah.
Because every quarter they need to make more profits. They need to some reason have this eternal growth on a finite planet.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you can only get so much production and so much profit, but yet they keep wanting more and more and more.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's gonna tumble down. It's got to. You can't carry on like that forever.
Yep. Which I don't know if you've been watching the silver price of lately. Something's going on because silver is up to almost $80 a freaking ounce right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just
Why
took
would
off.
that be?
Well, people are divesting out of America, the dollar, and investing it into physical assets like gold, silver. Gold's at like
Oh, I see.
$4,500 an ounce.
I know
Whoa.
gold. Yeah, I know gold's high. I didn't know
And,
about silver though. That's strange. Well, so the dollar. What's that going to do to the dollar then?
well, it's people are getting rid of their debt, American
Okay.
debt. So people owning bonds. Bonds is whenever you buy up America's actual debt.
Okay.
So whenever the government wants to print more money, they issue bonds, and then people buy those bonds, which then the government uses that to print more money.
Is that like war bonds?
Range system.
Kind of like that. Like
Yeah, I don't understand it at all. It's finance. I have no
you get a
clue.
percentage of like off the
Finance to me is
interest
like
rate.
Sorry.
You get paid by the interest rate. So like whenever they say America needs to pay its interest on its debt, that's paying out bond holders. That's paying bond holders the interest.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
So
I can
the biggest-
understand it. I just don't
the
know.
biggest
When it's
owner-
explained, I can understand it. But I don't.
Like Japan owns
take
a
it
lot of
into
our
this.
bonds. China owns a lot of our bonds. South Korea, like it's a lot of nations actually own America's debt, and so they've been divesting out of that, and now they're starting to invest in the yuan, which is the Chinese currency.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the dollar's tanking, and they're trying.
Yeah.
Like nations are basically they're just gonna kill the American currency by.
So is that because of all these tariffs and stuff that started that, or?
Part of it, and it's
Huh.
just like how America thinks, how Trump's running the country, where he thinks we don't need the rest of the world, that the world needs America, which that's completely the opposite. We import
In this day and age,
That's not true,
in this day and age, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
The world's too small. Everybody's connected.
Yeah.
Everybody's connected now. It's too small to say we don't fucking need you. You know.
Yeah.
Well, he
That's
doesn't
bullshit.
realize most
That's
corporations,
naive.
most
Sorry?
corporations, global corporations, like they don't have a sovereign country where they.
Well, they don't think they're American.
Yeah, like Apple's headquarters is in like Ireland.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
you know.
that's another thing. They're going to move out, aren't they? All these companies too.
Mhm.
They won't be in
Which-
America.
A lot of them have for tax reasons. So you'll notice a lot of
Yeah.
like big corporations are out of Ireland. It's because
Yeah.
Ireland is a low tax rate and stuff like that.
I have a question, guys. Given that you seem to know a bit about all this stuff, are you having a brain drain? Are there sciencey types moving out because
Whether
of
they are scientists,
They're trying
RFK's?
to.
Yeah,
technical people, we heard they're moving out. Somebody
yeah,
said
because
that,
of
didn't they,
RFK and his the people around him's what do you call them, policies. Are they
Oh.
jumping out? Or?
Out of the CDC, there's been a lot of resignations, like because
Yeah,
it's just
yeah, I
this
know that.
bonkers freaking anti-vax bullshit.
Yeah.
And now we
And
have
no funding for science stuff.
well, we have over 3,000 cases of measles now, which we eradicated
Oh, wow.
the disease in 2000s.
That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Early 2000s.
You had 50 cases last year. You had 3,000 this year. It's full
Wow.
on.
Odds,
Yes.
that's terrible.
It's the most infectious disease known to man.
That's what? I mean,
Why is that, though?
one of my best friends died
Why haven't
of
the
it.
people already been vaccinated against that, though?
It's because of anti-vaxxers, so it's in pockets. So it's all these people who are like, "I'm never getting my kids vaccinated. Vaccinations are
Ah.
evil." So
Oh.
now all their kids are getting the measles,
Oh,
and then they're
God.
spreading it around.
Oh,
And now,
they didn't, Godwin, they didn't go MAGA, did they?
oh yeah,
Even worse, so when RFK Jr., he's now made
Oh,
it so
no,
you
that
don't
guy
have
is
to get your
dangerous.
kids vaccinated
Oh,
anymore.
is he?
I don't necessarily see that as a downfall because I'm vaccinated. So your intelligent people, they're gonna get their kids vaccinated to all these things. It's the
They're going to
stupid people.
destroy themselves, surely.
Ah,
They're
I
just going to
so
agree
destroy
with Godwin.
culling, I like it.
I agree with Godwin. Definitely.
It's
A
it's the
culling of
stupid
the
sorting
idiots.
themselves. It's the idiots culling themselves by being stupid. So I
That's
mean,
right. That's what's going
more
to
power
happen,
to
isn't
them.
it?
They're gonna have to watch their
And with
children die, and that's on them.
with limited information to back it up.
And
What's
this
going
is
to
where the
happen, isn't it?
Dunning-Kruger effect.
They're just going to wipe themselves out, aren't they?
And that's the end of their bloodlines. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but that's one way of looking at it. But the other way of looking at it is just like, these are kids. They don't fucking know what's going on.
but those kids are going to grow up and be just like their parents, so they're just going to be
Stick
more
the needle
stupid
in
people.
and fucking shut their parents up. I would really find it very strange indeed.
Yeah.
I don't. It's just beyond me that people can think like that.
Yeah.
It's
People
a
with
lot
To the
because
standard question: do you kill the kids of your enemies as well as slaughtering your enemies in times of
Yeah.
war?
Oh, you let
Fair point.
you let them
Fair point,
destroy
Rob.
themselves.
They are going to destroy themselves, aren't they? Because they're not going to
It's-
vaccinate their kids against measles. Their kids are all going to get measles and die. That's
One
what's
of my
going to
best
happen.
Yeah, but,
friends
you,
died
but
of
you're
measles,
aware that they're
right?
killing themselves, so the guilt is still there, whether you like it or not.
One of my
Not
best
really.
friends.
You can't change these people's minds, though. You know.
They
One
know
of my
everything.
best friends died of
Yeah.
measles. He was
Yeah,
not a young person. He was in
Yeah.
his 40s. We were up there playing cards in his house, and he said one of his kids, he'd married a girl from St. Lucia,
Okay.
black girl, you know.
Hmm.
Absolutely stunning girl, right? Complete bitch. Whatever. But one of his kids had got measles and this vaccine and things like this, but he hadn't had the vaccination. Right?
Okay.
And he was one of these, Andy would know what I mean, a medallion man, right? And we were playing cards and stuff like that. And he mentioned it, and me and this other guy who hadn't had, I was okay, but he said, I haven't had the vaccine, I gotta go. You know? And he took me with him because he was my lift, right?
Yeah.
3 hours and my mate was dead.
Wow.
He,
Wow.
he caught the measles, he got ill, they took him to hospital, and he basically drowned in, fluid. In
Wow.
hospital.
Hey, your lungs just fill up with like fluid and
That-
it's like
yeah, that's right, yeah.
That
So
wicked.
suffocating
3
your own
hours.
goo.
that's what measles can do to an
Like
adult.
pneumonia, basically.
That's what measles can do to an adult. What the fuck are these people doing?
Yeah.
That was 3 hours, dead, gone. He's got 3 kids. He just bought a house a few months earlier.
Yeah.
It's like £250,000 house. He's going to do it up. Stunning house, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, but
See, the issue here, though, Gads, is that the Gen Z or whatever, who are all anti-vaxxers or whatever, they probably already had their vaccines, so we won't see it for a couple of generations.
Well,
You know,
it's a lot of your Gen X parents that
Mm.
have these kids, and then their kids.
Yeah.
I think it's disgusting that having seen that myself, right, to one of my best friends,
Yeah.
that I hear people who are in your government in charge of it going, nah,
Bit disturbing, isn't
we
it?
don't need this.
Mm.
It's
And
just
how
it
many
shows
cases
how
are you
stupid
saying you've
people are.
got now?
Over 3,000 cases.
Just, yeah. And
It's
yeah,
spreading
I mean, you
everywhere.
might be looking at it like, well, we've got 350 million people here. or 3,000 people. Who cares?
Well, COVID started
kind
with
of-
one person, and it hit
Yeah.
everybody in the world pretty
Just-
much.
Absolutely disgusting. I find it disgusting. I find it more disgusting that the people who were in charge of all this were given their position by your president,
Mm.
who obviously must know what the fuck's going on. If he doesn't, what the fuck is he doing there?
It should be compulsory to have certain vaccinations, measles being one of, well, measles, mumps, rubella, should be compulsory. I think it is,
MMR,
wasn't
isn't
it?
It
Yeah,
was
MMR.
mandatory. So up until Trump, that was mandatory in all schools. To enter any public school, you had to have
Yeah.
all your vaccinations. And to join the
MMR,
military,
isn't it?
you have to have all
MMR,
your vaccinations.
yeah.
But now they got rid of those mandates.
And already you're
I can't understand it, Gavin.
already you're seeing 3,000 people gone down with measles. That's astonishing.
Which
And
I mean,
measles
again, it's the stupid
eradicated.
ones calling themselves. So I mean, I can't be
Yeah.
mad because, I mean, the less stupid people we have, then I guess the better.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
I
Should have
can't do
listened.
that.
I mean, it's cold, but I mean, that's just
It is cold. I can't agree with it.
But you must have seen how hard it is to change these people's mind.
You
These
can't.
anti-vaxxers. You can't change their mind. You can't stop them.
they have to touch the
Ah.
fire to realize it's hot, and that's the
We
only
I-
way.
have tried. We've all tried.
Not only are they, you can't change their mind, they are science people
Yeah,
who know what they're doing.
yeah.
And they don't
Yeah,
want to do it because, Jesus,
Oh.
I don't fucking know.
Most
I'm
of these
kind
people
of-
got their information from like TikTok or Facebook. That's where your anti-vax spread from.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
I'm
Okay.
talking about the people in charge who are spreading the disinformation.
We don't have experts in charge. Like our head of our FBI was a
Yes.
podcaster. RFK was nothing but he just lives off the family name. That's it.
There you go. Yeah.
And
yeah,
it's
that-
just
I
it's-
don't understand it.
we have
Oh,
no
it's
experts in
allowed?
charge anymore. Most of Trump's cabinet is Fox News hosts.
Now, it's okay to have somebody in charge like RFK, who is a fucking idiot, as far as I'm concerned. And I would tell him to his face, he can come see me, right? But
Did I?
it's the people around him must know what they're doing.
He's
These
firing them.
people
So
must be professionals.
they done loyalty tests. Whenever RFK took over the CDC, basically he's like, here's our
Oh.
standards and everything like that. And if you didn't agree with him, he fired you.
Right.
Yes, I remember that. There was a lot.
That's
of
very
people going,
democratic, isn't it?
democracy is a joke anyway.
Well, it's not
It
even
is.
democracy. This is more like a dictatorship.
It's a
They're
dictatorship.
dictating.
Yeah. I've been
Yes.
saying that for a long time to people, that democracy is just dictatorship in disguise, and it is.
Well, not
Well-
only is it's not just that it's I've been looking this up. It's not just that it's a dictatorship in disguise. It's
Yeah.
However you feel about it, it doesn't work.
Uh,
I mean, a
It's
It's
monarch.
the best
doesn't
we've
work either.
got. It is
got
the
a
best
monarch
we've
there.
got.
yeah, we
But
need to
it's
get rid
not-
of that as well. Yeah,
You know?
I agree,
It's-
Gads. That needs to go as well.
Yeah, it's the best we got. But what are you going to replace it with?
But
Yeah.
there's an old, I think it's actually Churchill. Hang on, I gotta get the quote. I don't want to misquote it.
It needs to go as well. All the monarchy being born into wealth like that and raping thousands of billions from the economy. It's got that's wrong as well. For nothing.
Yeah. I got very little time for royalty.
Oh, yeah, here. Winston Churchill. Democracy is the worst form of government except for all others
That's
well,
it.
that-
You got it.
have been tried
Yeah.
from time to time. Like, it is the worst, but it's the best we've ever had.
It's the best we got. Yeah. It beats all the others.
Which, I mean, if you go back to I think it was
Best
Socrates.
of the
why-
bunch. Sorry?
Socrates had a thing about why he hated democracy, and it's
Right.
because if you have the option between the expert and the sweet salesman, they're going to go with what the guy who's selling sweets is saying versus the doctor who's telling them what they need to be told.
And that's a long time ago. How many people
yeah.
could match that level of not dull now?
Yeah, he
Isn't it
was from like
amazing?
357 BC. So
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
I mean, democracy comes from Democrates. I
Yeah.
mean, that was from around the same time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that.
Athens is where the first
I
real
know that.
democracy was. They actually had a whole rebellion where they fought off Sparta and stuff, and then became a democracy.
They fought off Sparta.
Oh yeah, Spartans and Athenians did not like each
Oh,
other.
I don't like that. I like Sparta.
Sparta went extinct because of their ignorance. I mean, Sparta was a slave state, so they were heavily
Very much so.
relying on slaves. There was like 10 slaves for every one Spartan.
Yeah. I'm very.
The helots.
Yeah. The
Outnumbered a little
Spartans,
bit.
it sounds nice and it looks nice on film, but try living there.
It was very brutal society. Like
Brutal.
when you were born and you were deformed in any way, they just
Gone.
chucked you off a cliff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the Spartans. They were mental.
It was very much.
Very
I mean,
brutal.
people at that time, you had to be brutal to survive. Like life in that period was very brutal.
See, this is the thing that in the modern day we often forget
Yeah.
is that there's people running around trying to catch a rabbit to eat by hand, you know, grabbing it, ripping its fur off, and cooking it the best they can and eating it.
Yeah.
And people forget that we came from this.
Yeah. People have got it too
What
easy
have we
now.
got
haven't
now?
they?
What have we got now? I can't survive. I just can't. I can't survive. I can't survive. I can't find my phone.
And that's
It's
for
true.
people when they're comfortable. So we have comforts. So all the comforts make us lazy. People stop growing when they're
Yes.
comfortable.
Which is a strange thing because we strive to improve the comforts and develop more comforts. And yet they are making us less able to survive
Well, it's because they don't think about that. They think about the comfort.
without them.
They want the dopamine.
Yeah.
All of life is about getting oxytocin, serotonin, dopamine. Those three
Yeah.
chemicals in the brain that fire. That's all life's pursuit mostly.
Always say that. It's about chemicals in
You
the
think?
brain. It all is. Yeah.
Food.
Well, people get those chemicals from that food too. So whenever you eat a really good meal, that's going to fire off dopamine in the brain, which makes you feel happy and good.
I would think that the food firing off things like that is because the food is doing you good
Yeah.
physically.
Yeah.
It's improving you. It's moving you on. It's helping you to survive. So
Watching
that,
TV,
like you were saying
dopamine.
about that dopamine thing,
Sex
seems
gives
to
you
be
dopamine.
that
Yeah. And it can feel good factor. Lots of things do, don't they? Chocolate does, and all kinds of things. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Serotonin.
Whereas perhaps I don't know. I'm just saying that originally the dopamine thing was something that came about and evolved, obviously, because the food was doing us good.
Yeah.
Well, it's, a lot of those times those people are starving and then they finally got a meal, so then therefore they're happy because of the dopamine that got triggered because they have food.
Yeah, no, but would that meal make you happy if it was poisonous?
No, but at
No,
the time
exactly.
before the poison kicked in,
Yeah, that was
you'd be
my
happy.
point. Yeah.
Then there's instant regret. You've all done something stupid, and then you instantly regretted it.
Yeah, but back then you would have died.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, except for there was this one king. He was so worried about being poisoned that every day he drank and took small doses of poison. And finally, when his castle was sacked, his palace, he tried to poison himself to kill himself so he would be taken prisoner, and he was immune to it.
Oh.
Fair enough. I give it.
I mean, so you can build up a resistance to many things. It's just
Of course you can.
the quantity.
But
like
some
everything
some
is
poor
within
fucker has to
balance.
find out. Some
Like,
poor
well,
fucker has to
chocolate-
walk through the woods and go.
Chocolate's
"Ooh,
toxic
No.
to us. It's just we don't eat enough of it to actually kill us. There's not
Sorry?
enough of it in our food. Like, just like it's toxic for dogs, it's the same. The Theo Bryan's toxic for us. It's just most chocolate here in America is like if you get a Hershey's bar, it's like less than 2% chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
chocolate's
chocolate's
probably-
very bad for dogs as well, like you said.
Oh, poison my dog. I don't get nowhere near it.
It's because
Oh,
of
they
the,
kill
Ah,
them.
a few things,
smaller dose.
like a raisin, one raisin,
Yeah.
no chance. You can't drop it on the floor. Yeah. No, you have to.
I
be
mean,
very
you can even
careful.
die from too much water over hydration, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently, Maxis mentioned one day that she
That's
drank
what
too
Max
much
did.
water in a day.
That's what she
And-
did.
It made her very ill.
That's
but
how
she's
she ended
still
up in
recovering.
hospital. Yeah.
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 Well,
I
she
started
seems
getting
prone to do dumb
vacuoles because I started trying to do the 2 liters of water a day thing. I was trying to
Yeah.
get healthy. And then
No.
I had these unknown vacuoles appearing, and the specialist didn't know what it was. But then when I stopped the drinking of the water again, they all disappeared.
Yeah, because we're
Yeah.
all different. When people give out these things like, oh, you must drink at least a liter of water a day or 2 liters of water a day, like you were saying, right? So we have to, but everybody's not the same.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's one of my arguments that I had with Maxie about eating raw meat and drinking raw milk is because other people aren't you.
Yeah.
You
Well,
could
and-
be
That's
giving
right.
them information that would go put them in hospital.
Well,
That
raw milk,
information doesn't
It's
necessarily work for
irresponsible.
everybody, does it?
Well,
Raw
it's
milk is-
irresponsible, and I told her so.
fine for you. Raw milk is perfectly safe. It's the reason we do pasteurization is to increase the shelf life, so therefore it has a longer period before it actually goes bad.
Yeah, but also there are a few detrimental effects that could be possible with raw milk as opposed to pasteurized milk.
It's like
Why
TB, but
take the
most
risk?
people are vaccinated with TB, so
Why take the risk? It's not any better for you.
you're not going to get tuberculosis from raw milk anymore. Like,
No, but why take the risk? It's not any better for you.
oh yeah, it's much better for you. It has more nutrients and it's
No, it doesn't. It's
pasteurization
not,
kills off a lot of because you're
yeah.
boiling the milk, and that kills off a lot of the good pathogens in there that are actually the good microbiome for your stomach. So raw
No,
milk.
this is a myth.
Oh no, it's not. I grew up with raw milk.
Absolutely myth. Yeah, you may have grown up with it, may have worked for you. That's
It actually
fine.
increases your immune system drinking raw milk versus drinking pasteurized and homogenized.
Yeah. Well, I would.
I just say don't drink milk at all because all it is fat water.
I'll
Milk is meant,
disagree.
milk is meant for babies. It's meant for them to put on weight very quickly.
It's designed
And
to
then-
put on weight. It's exactly fatten them up. Yeah.
That's all milk's for. That's why all mammals
Mhm.
provide milk to their young. We're the only people that drink it as adults, and then you see all the fat people around.
I think we're the only ones that drink it from other animal.
Yeah.
Must be, surely. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Probably.
bit weird.
Probably.
It's
Yeah.
a bit weird. You know?
Think of the first
Remember,
guy.
we
he's
no
like,
longer had to kill the
Who-
cow.
who was
to
the
get
first
nutrients
one?
from the cow? We
Who
could
was
have
the
our
first
year's
one
worth
who was
of food to have the
well-
cow at the end.
Who was the first person? This always fascinates me. Who was the first person who was breeding cows and they're growing them and they're farming them? They're having them for
Sort of
meat
like
and all the rest of it.
that.
it was
Well,
Bruce
Who
first.
suddenly looked over at this cow and went, "Hello."
Yum.
It was goats. So we first had dairy goats before we had dairy cows. So we
Yeah,
milked
yeah.
goats and made goat cheeses way before cows ever became.
Yeah, but who looked at a goat and said, "Ooh, nice
Yeah.
tits. I'll have some of that."
I might try some of that. Yeah. It's
And
done
sheep
wonders.
milk.
You give it to
Done
your kids first, Mal. You don't try it yourself. Come
Well,
on.
now imagine you're starving and you haven't had anything to eat for
Oh,
days.
okay.
I mean,
done
you're
wonders
gonna
for the calf. I might have some of that and see what happens to
Yeah,
me.
you know,
Yeah.
what if you picked the bull instead? Would you know the difference at that time? You might not know the difference. You know.
And did you have to figure out how to make coffee before the milk?
Where all the gay people came from?
Well, it's
Yeah.
well, we got cheese. So early man ate actually curds. So you take milk and then you just let it basically sit and then it curds.
Curd and whey, wasn't it? Whatever whey is.
Yeah, that's something I would think to do all the time, isn't it? I would. Well, there's a cow over there. I don't know. I can eat the meat and stuff like that. Oh, it's got titties. Oh, I'll go over there and I'll squirt some of this stuff out in the bucket. I'll try that first. That tastes tidy. Right now, I'll wait till it goes off.
Well, humans been breastfeeding since the dawn of man. So I mean, man's always like women have always breastfed children up until modern days. Like,
yeah, I think they still do.
The milk.
It's very.
I still recommend it for the first few weeks to pass on the immune system. I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's where a lot of your antibodies.
I recommend it anyway. You know, get them out, Mum. I'm starving.
Yeah. It's still quite commonly used, I think, here anyway, where they encourage people to do it for the first few weeks so that the mother passes on the immunity.
Well, and it's also for
the
bonding.
Child.
It helps the mother
and
bond.
bonding. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But formula's designed to have more nutrients in it, like iron and stuff like that, so that therefore the child doesn't become deficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, that formula thing is not. No, it's not a problem. You know, some women can't breastfeed properly. You know.
Exactly. My ex-wife, she couldn't.
They better learn quick when I meet them. I can tell you that now.
Well, my ex-wife, she pierced her nipple. She had freaking nipple rings in, which she's dumb, and well, it messes up the duct where you can't freaking breastfeed.
I just like the way you say that.
I actually put a padlock on them.
Well, basically, oh man, it was funny. She used to have these like hoops in them with balls on each end. Well, one night when she was sleeping, the ball went inside of her nipple.
I go.
So she had to force that out.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, what a strange thing. I don't know how that first started. And then, like you say, somebody obviously took it a stage further. They left the milk in the bucket too long. It turned into cheese almost. And they decided to start using the rotten milk for yogurts and cheese and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
The Jews, the Hebrews, they ate a lot of curd. So they eat honey and curds. So they take honey and basically like cream cheese, almost kind of like.
Yeah.
Mix it with honey. Like they didn't have like the access to food like we do nowadays. They didn't have refrigeration.
No, of course not.
So I mean, a lot of times people were starving. So when it came to like summertime, like late summer, people were kind of starving because they were running off of last year's harvest and waiting for the new harvest.
Yeah.
Fall is when you harvest most of your crops. And so they had to wait. They had to make their food supply stretch, and now it's mostly grains.
Yeah. So they obviously experimented with everything that they could eat.
Well, and like the sacking of Judea in 70 AD, the Jews, they ate a lot of their own children and stuff too. Like they turned into cannibals because the starving's that bad.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow. That's pretty bad.
Like, if you go read about different sieges and stuff, like people started eating everything: rats, dogs, horses, donkeys, anything that they could eat, they ate it.
Oh God. I mean, you would though. I always say that. I always maintain that people say, "Oh, I don't like this and I don't like that," and I always say to people, "You'd eat a rat, you know, if you were hungry enough."
Oh yeah, once you're starving for about 5 or 6 days, you'll get to the point where you'll eat anything.
I don't think you would. That's silly. Of course you would.
I've had no food for 6 days, a couple of times when I was living in the States.
Yeah.
And it's a weird thing. You get a bit zombied.
Yeah.
You know, you can't think anymore.
Yep.
You get to the point where have you been to that point, Mel? Have you noticed that where you would literally eat anything?
Oh, I ate 2 babies.
Yeah.
No, because your brain, everything shuts down.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You shut down. You know, I like the wind when they say it's 2 degrees outside, but it feels like -8. those kind of winds straight in your face.
Yeah.
Felt nothing.
No,
Didn't feel a thing. No.
that's
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm struggling. You're
You'd
gone
think-
by that time.
You'd almost think that you'd lose it. You'd feel it more because you've lost a layer of fat or something.
No, you feel you shut down.
Yeah.
Your body and your brain are trying to
Your body
conserve
starts
everything.
to eat everything. So it's once you
Sorry?
once you stop eating for like 3 days, your body literally starts eating itself.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
to basically
Yeah.
give your brain fuel. So it's
I don't know how long it is, but it does. Yes. Yeah, fat people think that by not eating that will work, and it
it
doesn't.
will. Oh,
But-
fasting is a very great way to lose weight. Like fasting.
Yeah.
No,
It's
not
better
fasting,
than-
just not eating.
Well, that's what fasting is.
Yeah, for a bit short period of time. Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
you go, and after a while, it starts eating you. As you said, it starts eating you.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's what you want to happen. You want so your liver enzymes will kick in, and it's called a ketosis, and it's where your body will start.
Do you
eating
not
fat.
think that that's because it's so drastic a thing? You just go, right, I'm going to stop eating. And then you stop eating. Do you not think that that's going to affect everything else? I don't know.
No, it's
Well,
actually
your
good
body
for
will
you.
start to eat itself if you go
That's what
far
I
enough
think.
with it. Yeah.
Not
Right.
just the fat. I think it'll eat everything.
No,
it
it-
will
it-
do. Yeah, it'll
It
kill
converts
you.
Yeah.
fat into energy. So
Yeah.
the reason
Yeah.
we gain fat is to basically store energy. Fat is nothing but stored energy.
Of course. Yeah.
It's just
Right.
nowadays that we eat so much. Now you got people eating 3 meals a day, eating almost 3,000-4,000 calories when they
yeah.
only need like 1,000 calories. So then the body just
3,000 calories.
Yeah.
I'm not Maxi. Sorry, Maxi. It was too easy.
her
Yeah.
eating raw food. That's just making it harder for her body to digest the food. Like food is much
Yeah,
easier for your body to digest and break down.
as I said about the raw milk, I've looked into this stuff lately. What Maxi said, and it's not that it's such a disastrously bad thing for you, but the gain isn't worth the effort. It's
Exactly.
not worth the risk. It's as
Well,
simple as that.
The raw meat's the worst thing. So eating raw chicken, you're looking at getting salmonella poison.
Oh,
Eating
Yeah.
raw
God, that's
pork,
so
Yeah.
dangerous.
raw pork,
So
you have
bad.
a good chance of getting
But-
worms,
But the
Yeah.
raw,
parasites.
the raw meat people, I've forgotten the name of it now. There's a name for it, and the raw meat people will tell you that, well, I've been eating raw meat for years and it hasn't bothered me, it hasn't affected me. But is the risk worth it?
Well,
Say there's a minimal gain by doing it. Is it worth it?
The tapeworms that you can get from raw pork can stay in your body for like a decade.
Oh yeah, I've seen X-rays. I've seen X-rays of a guy who ate raw meat for 20 years. Honest to God, he looked like he had a GPS in his head or something because his body looked like a map of roads.
Well, that's what's
And
wrong with
all these
RFK.
roads were worms.
RFK ate undercooked meat, and he actually got brain worms from it. And the worms ate a bunch of holes in his brain.
Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me.
That
it's
explains a lot then. Yeah.
Explains a lot.
I actually sent Maxie a video of a
Yeah, I read that
MRI
idea.
scan with
Yeah.
worms in somebody's brain that was eating holes through the brain, and it's indiscriminate. It just eats holes wherever it wants to,
Oh, of course, yeah.
and it holes all through the brain, and then brain damage.
I just
How do they get the tapeworms out of you? Because they're fucking long. Is it
You
just
just
Yeah,
take
camber.
you just take a
out
medication.
your ass,
you get tablets for it.
Yeah.
and then they come
then-
out your ass like
Yeah.
you shit them out.
You
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
tablets for it, and
I watched- I watched a
dissolves them.
story about a guy. He had a tapeworm, and he was just going to the bathroom. He had no idea he had it, and all of a sudden something was coming out his bum. He's like, "Wait, this doesn't feel right." And he called his wife in there. She was there, hand over fist. She pulled like 40 feet of worm out of his.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's upsetting, mate. Yeah. The generally it's tablets and it dissolves them. I think I'm not sure, but
So they don't
what
break
used
down
to
into
do
nice
before the
turd size
tablet-
lengths then.
Oh no, they're They're like 50. They can get up to like 60 feet or something like that.
Yeah, what,
Yeah,
and it's all eggs. It's just a head basically, and a whole body of eggs. It's all eggs. Everything is eggs. Yeah. They what they
Well,
used
it's
to
like a
do,
long worm.
from what I've heard from my grandmother, was
It's a long
they
worm.
used to starve people,
Yeah.
and they starve you for 3 or 4 days, and then put a bowl of really lovely soup in front of you, and you sit there with your mouth open. A king worm would come out. I don't know if that's true. I really hope it's not.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, the tapeworm latches like so right where your stomach dumps into your intestines. It basically latches on there and steals your nutrients as it's going into your intestine,
Yeah,
and then it
that's
just
right.
grows along your intestines.
It's a string of eggs, basically.
Well,
you know.
the eggs actually would go up into the other part. So the brain worms are actually the tapeworm's eggs. They go up into the brain.
Yeah, they go all over the place.
But
Horrible.
otherwise, it just looks like a long worm. Like it has
Yeah.
segments and stuff that goes all the way down. It's like a long flatworm.
Yes.
So Max, I would think, is in great danger of catching something like
I-
that.
well,
getting something like that.
There is people who actually get infected with tapeworms to lose weight. So, and I know she's obese.
That used to be a thing, didn't it? They used to give you
People still
tapeworm.
do that. So I think she's
Do they?
intentionally trying to get it.
Oh,
Do you?
sad.
Deliberately?
Yeah, they used to do it.
Is that no? I
Nice.
mean, is that what you're saying, Gus? That you think she might be doing it deliberately?
Yeah, because then it's an easy
Yeah.
way to lose weight. Because she refuses. She doesn't want to exercise or nothing. She says exercise is a waste of time. That she doesn't need to exercise. She can just eat raw meat and get better and all this shit.
Yeah.
She's very delusional. She read one book from a guy in the 90s, which
Oh,
was
and she.
back.
And
She
who's
quoted some guy on YouTube. I've watched his videos. It's complete bullshit, and she
well,
thinks she really
his,
believes it all.
yes,
Pseudoscience.
The science stuff that she's read out of the books, and I've told her this, is not only out of date because it's in the 90s. You're talking about 40 years out of date, you know.
Yeah.
That's a lot in medical terms.
Yeah, 35
Yeah,
years, a
yeah.
lot has changed.
Yeah.
Well, he actually did it in like 92, 93, something like that. But I mean,
Something
yeah,
like that.
30 years, I mean, that's a lot has changed, especially in
That's a
nutrition
lot of
science.
change. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. And it's not only that, but even at the time and further on, where he was pumping his stuff out and telling people this, that, and the other, that I've forgotten his name. I should remember these things.
It
But
starts with an A.
his
It's like a French name.
it's not
Idonus.
it's not peer reviewed consensus. No, it's
Right.
like
Well,
yeah.
I
whatever.
read his wiki, and it was basically he's like a cult leader almost. It was like
Yes.
this food cult,
Yeah, you
and-
got it. Yeah.
and he came up around the time like in the 90s. The diet craze is what took off big time. Like there was
Yes.
everybody selling you all kinds of things that diet, do this or this diet or do this bullshit, and he just jumped on that to make money.
Drink this; it'll keep the vampires away.
Eat 4 cloves of garlic a day and drink silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's see Maxie is Maxie not dull. Maxie's smart, you know.
Yeah, I
She's
wouldn't
got
say
a
so.
brain. You can have a conversation with her, and and yet she can be that dull, not dull, gullible. Sorry,
Gullible, yeah.
she can be that gullible. It's
Or
very
easily
strange.
influenced, yeah.
Very strange. One book, 2 books maybe.
Yeah.
And a couple of videos on YouTube. What?
Yeah. That's exactly what it is, Mel. That's the extent of the research. I'm not joking.
But that's
I
how you
agree with you, Andy.
anti-vaxxers,
But the
that's
thing
how you get
is,
flat
right,
earthers.
are you going to risk your future health on that?
Personally, no. But
No, of
I'm
course
not
you're not.
Max. You know, Max
And
seems to
yet,
be okay with it.
given the fact that she's not daft, she's not
Mm.
sick, no,
Mm.
it's weird. I find
know.
it very, very strange.
Well,
Very
she
strange.
seems very troll-like too. Like as long as I've known her for like 10 years now. Like
Yeah.
she's always been kind of this. Anything that's controversial,
She's
she'll
always
side on
been
the top.
trolling. Yeah.
Likes the controversial, right? Okay, the contrarian.
And that's another thing with Max. You will never actually know whether she's 100% serious, even though she goes on about this every day about this
No, I
raw
agree
meat
with
thing.
that. Yeah,
You'll never know whether she's
No.
trolling or not.
but I've
She's
said my
Of
piece on it. I've
incest and
told her
stuff like
that.
that. Like
yeah,
she's always on about
incest. Yeah.
incest, long time there, going about how it's good and everything like that, and all
Oh
this
God,
weird shit.
I
It's
have
just
so
like,
many arguments with her over
But
that.
in some respects, I agree with her.
Mm.
But in others, I don't. But
No.
in general, I would say you do what you like because it's up to you. It's
Yeah.
your body. You have your body autonomy. You want an abortion, you have an abortion. You want to eat this, you want to eat that, you want to drink this, you carry on. But
Yeah.
don't
promote it to others.
That's
preach to other people.
That's what she is doing, though. She's promoting
Yes,
it to
and I
everybody.
told her so.
We should
It's
all be doing it.
absolutely irresponsible.
Well, it's just
I
like a
don't
drug
know.
addict
I
telling
don't know
everybody else they should do drugs.
Andy's predilection to raw meat.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Perhaps Andy's not allowed raw meat. Perhaps he's not allowed any meat at all. And then
Yeah.
she go, oh, you got to drink this raw milk. You got to eat this. You got to
Yeah.
drink that, and you can't do that. That's
No.
dangerous.
If she'd been
That's
doing it, if
that's
she'd been doing it for
irresponsible.
3 years
And
as well, Mal, then you
sorry,
might take. If she'd been doing it for 3 years, then you might take a bit of notice of her. If she'd been doing it for 3 years and had no ill effects, and
no, I disagree. No,
yeah,
I can agree that she can do it for as long as she likes, as long as it works for her.
yeah,
But don't promote it and don't push it onto other people. That's irresponsible. Other people have different kinds of diets,
of
bodies.
course,
Geez, good grief, they're
yeah,
on different medication for this or
yeah,
that or the other. They've had
yeah,
operations or
yeah,
Well,
and they can't do this, they can't do that. You can't do that. You can't. It's irresponsible. It's a
yeah,
bad thing to do.
she'll
No?
figure it
yeah,
out when she gets sued. So if somebody does take her advice and then implements it
yeah,
into their life and then gets hurt, they can probably come back and sue
No,
her.
because she will just turn around and go, "Well, I'm not qualified. It's just my opinion,"
yeah,
and she's done. That's it. She is not qualified. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
yeah.
she's not a nutritionist, which
No, she's
many
not.
people
No,
have told her to go, maybe go talk to a nutritionist first before you do all this daft shit.
Yeah, I've
yeah,
looked up a few nutritionists about this stuff.
I've even directed her
not
to
a
one in
disaster.
Australia, Claire Collins, because she's apparently Australian, I heard. So
Yeah.
yeah, she
I'm
is, she is.
sorry, Odd, I missed it.
Claire Collins, she's a proper university PhD dietitian. I forget the correct word,
Okay.
but like the PhD one, not
Specialised or
the
whatever.
person trying to
Yeah.
make money off of a
Mm.
scam one.
Yeah.
There's a website here, No Time, No Money, and it's all about healthy dieting and meals, and you put in all your details and shit, and it will spit you out a good diet that you can afford. And it'll even tell you the shops to go and purchase your stuff from. It's really, really, really good.
Yes. Some people they know what they're talking about.
Well, AI is getting to that point now too.
I know
AI.
Dr. Knock, right? Dr. Knock.
I wonder what AI would say about that, Gads, about eating raw milk, eating raw meat, and drinking raw milk.
Well, raw milk again is fine for you. It's just it's a shelf life thing. But raw meat. I mean, when I did look into the Gemini, it says do not eat undercooked like chicken, pork.
Oh,
No, it can't.
You can
Yeah.
eat raw, not raw beef, but rare, medium rare, and
Rare.
stuff like that.
Yeah, it
But
needs at
beef's
least
fine.
bluing. Yeah.
So I would, as I said earlier on, why if there are minimal gains from that, right? And to be fair, they're not going to be major differences. Otherwise, we'd all be fucking doing it, right? It would be pumped out all over the place. Eat this raw meat, eat this, and drink this, right? So, given that, there has to be at best minimal gains. Why take the risk?
I think it's a conspiracy from all the oven makers, mate. and all the stovetop makers to get us to cook meat when we don't really have to cook
Yeah,
our
the
meat.
brand conspiracy. Well,
Yeah.
that's why I've been
Big,
calling her.
big farmer stove oven.
No, I have a bigger problem. Here's a bigger problem than that. Okay? Here's a thought now. It's not a bigger one. It's just a moving on one, right? Further down the line one. You know? Given that there are risks, I don't give a fuck what anybody says, there are risks to it.
Yeah, there are. There clearly
Why-
are defined
Why
risks.
take that chance? And then, given that you've been doing it for a few years and nothing's happened to you, oh, it must be good because it hasn't happened to me. Yeah. So and so over there didn't die of the measles. So and so over there didn't get long COVID. So all the vaccines must be shit as well. Is that the way we work? Because then we start giving it to our kids.
Well, it's that narcissistic kind of idea where they think they're untouchable. Kind of, it won't.
There
I
you
won't
go.
have none of the bad effects that happen to me. Only
Yeah.
the good things will happen to me.
Only
Yeah.
happens to other people. Yeah.
Yeah, Andy's correct.
Yeah.
That's the standard thing, isn't it?
Mm.
Well,
I always think about the bad consequences of things, but like, if I do this, what are the outcomes that will badly happen
Yeah.
before I necessarily think about the good consequences?
Yeah, I mean, give the raw meat to your kids. Give the raw milk to your kids if you're that
Well,
confident.
it's self-preservation.
Who is that confident? Who is that confident?
They're not going to vax them either, Mel. Don't forget. They got no. They got no chance.
Yeah. You got to turn the vax down. Jeez.
They got no chance, have they?
Well, no, it's very strange.
Anti-vaxxers want to make polio great again.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Triple crutches for everybody.
See, if it wasn't so true and wasn't so scary, that really would be funny, guys.
Yeah.
You know,
I love that joke.
They'd all have the crippled crutches walking around.
Yeah.
Would be funny if it wasn't true that people are so susceptible and so easily
If
influenced.
if people weren't so sick and so, if it wasn't so scary, I agree.
Yeah.
Like, I remember growing up and seeing people with the crippled crutches from having polio and stuff, and
Yeah.
they survived it.
Terrible disease that is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the last living person that had it he died not too long ago. He was a lawyer. He had to like sleep in an iron lung every night and everything like
Yeah,
that.
that's right. I remember that. Yeah.
How poor, yeah. There are all sorts of things, but then again, there are there's the other side of the coin, where the vaccines and the injections and things like that are thalidomide.
Yeah, thalidomide. Yeah. Yeah.
Now that goes to the other side of the coin. Now that gives the conspiracy theorists all the ammunition they need.
Well, the whole thing about mercury and the vaccines, it's not even mercury. It's derived from mercury.
It's not. It's a derivative.
Yeah, it was, and then it was just a preservative. And as soon as the controversy came about in the 90s, they removed it and just found a replacement for that preservative. Like, they haven't used it.
Yeah, but that won't stop the conspiracy theorists.
And that's where it all started. That whole anti-vax shit started from. Just
of course.
You're talking flat earthers, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And Jesus will come down, and you're not going to stop them, people.
Here in America,
kids.
It got dumber here in America because the people that were anti-vax, they were eating freaking horse dewormer, thinking that would somehow protect them from COVID.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Eating what? Horse what?
Yeah.
Horse dewormer. So stuff that's
Trump mentioned it. Trump got them onto it. I remember it.
Ivermectin.
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah. Pushed as the super duper all singing, all dancing, God-given thing for COVID and all that. Yeah. And it's very
well, they're not injecting bleach, so we'll have to get them to inject ivermectin.
But it's very good with animals.
Well, there was this one couple who got it, and they found that they had fish cleaner, which had this one chemical in it that Trump supposedly supported. And they fucking drank fish tank cleaner and fucking died.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, to be
Darwin
fair,
Award.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, they were
That's the
handing Darwin Awards
consequences.
out.
yeah, they
Culling
That's
is
the
necessary.
consequences. That's the
remember,
consequences you see of
remember the
misleading people and
ivermectin
giving
thing.
out
Who's the
false
guy who does
information.
the ivermectin thing? It's not
Oh, the
RFK, is it? It's the other guy. Oh, damn.
I had family members that took
I've
ivermectin,
read of it,
and
right?
they recommended it to my grandmother, and I went over to her house the one day during COVID. Like every time I went to her house, I wore a mask, everything. Like I took all precautions because I didn't want to get her sick if I had it by chance, because I didn't know if I had it or not at times. Because I mean, it's one of those things that didn't show up until like 13 days later. So, but I got there and she had a box there, the ivermectin. I was like, "What? You better not take this or anything like that." Like I scolded her like she was my child.
I can't remember if that was the RFK guy or one of his cronies, but who were promoting this ivermectin thing, and it was absolutely did not work. It was
No, it has
proven to not
zero
work
effects.
umpteen times, and they were still pushing it. He
Well, and the
even
thing
went
is,
to, I really can't remember what country it
it's
was.
very
Puerto
toxic
Rico,
for humans, like
and
less than a
convinced
pea
them.
drop
Huh?
size. Like
Sorry?
it's very toxic, like more than a pea drop size of
It's
ingestion.
very good for
poison
animals.
you.
Like you were saying, horses and stuff like that. Brilliant.
Yeah,
It's
it
very
kills
good for
parasites.
certain things, you know, but
It's
not for
not
that.
killing parasites. It doesn't kill disease. Like
Yeah, yes.
it's for like
Yeah,
worms, like gut worms.
slight difference. Yeah,
It's not a fucking COVID vaccine. Wow.
no, of course not.
Really could not understand that. What the fuck are you Americans doing, guys?
I know.
That's like,
Sad.
I don't get it. I really don't. I think it's very weird situation these days.
Well, it's just amplified by the internet too.
I know it's all anti-intellectualism, anti-science, you know, big pharma must be bad, you know. If it wasn't for big pharma, right, about 80% of the people alive today would be dead.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like this anti-GMO kind of thing too. Like GMOs, without those, like people
I've
would
gone a
be
bit
dead.
quiet now, actually. Yeah.
Like GMOs just means we just take genes from other crops. So like if it produced more, it was more drought resistant, more resistant
Some
to
corn
too much
isn't
water.
Selective breeding is basically genetically modified as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah.
it's just a faster version of selective breeding, which we done for
Yeah.
thousands of years.
If you genetically modify some sort of wheat so that it will grow in bogland instead of
Yeah.
dry land, which you've already GMO'd to make it grow in the dry land, you know, your body will quite happily digest all that and work it as it normally does. It's
Yeah.
fucking nothing. It's
Well,
bullshit.
Still the same.
really
Still the
cool.
same
We
crop.
could
I believe.
genetically
Yeah.
splice chlorophyll from plants and put it into our DNA and have chlorophyll in our skin and make energy from sunlight. We
It's
could
not
do that
changing.
with just a little bit of CRISPR.
The GMO stuff, right, is not changing our DNA or any fucking thing else. It's
No.
just getting digested along with everything else.
And
Yeah.
it's more nutritious actually. So you'll find that like they make it so that it produces more nutrients overall in the crop. So therefore we're getting better nutrition from these GMOs than we would from the original.
In purple
The
carrots.
problem is we don't know what happens 20 species down or 20 generations
That's
down.
right.
Oh, we do.
The biggest
Currently,
problem,
yes,
Yeah,
that's
we do.
excellent.
the
Yeah,
biggest
we do,
problem is
because,
companies can patent it. So companies have a control over a seed. So like I'm a farmer and say I grow one crop and that seed happens to blow into a field next to me. And now that company, the Monsanto company, can come in and sue that farmer for growing their seeds that they didn't give him permission to grow.
Isn't that a shit of
That's
a
where
situation?
the big controversy
Yeah,
of GMOs.
Contamination.
They
isn't
run
it?
that
Yeah.
monopoly at the moment. You
Yeah,
have to
it's-
keep buying seeds
Yeah, I
from
don't
them each
understand
year
that.
and stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's
there's two
business.
companies.
It's even a
Monsanto.
monopoly on seeds, which means they're controlling our food now.
Yeah, but that's business as opposed to whether GMO affects us or not.
They're the only ones
GMO
up
doesn't.
Pioneer.
mean?
It's Pioneer and Monsanto. They're the only two seed companies left in America, pretty much.
All right.
And so you got to buy from either one of those, and say if you use seeds that they don't, where basically you don't sign a contract that you're allowed to use, they can come in and sue you and basically take your farm for growing their seeds.
Yeah. It's full on.
Crazy.
So you shouldn't be able to patent seeds. That's just
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Like you didn't create them. Nature created them. There's no way that
you just
created
modified them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perhaps.
I was about to say you did create them.
Even if that though, they might not
They
have done
didn't form
anything.
naturally.
Like a lot of our crops that we use came from different things. Like tomatoes and potatoes both come from deadly nightshade, and that was through selective
Yeah.
breeding.
Yeah.
Our cabbage, broccoli,
I didn't
cauliflower.
know tomatoes were in that. I knew the potatoes were. I didn't know tomatoes were. I probably should stop growing tomatoes.
Oh no, they're perfect. Well, that's why people were afraid to eat them back in the day, because it was from the nightshade family, and they thought they were going to be poisonous, like the poisonous berries of the nightshade plant. But tomatoes are non-poisonous.
Yeah.
But potatoes
Actually, a
can become
fruit as well,
poisonous.
not a vegetable. I think.
Tomatoes are a berry, which is a fruit. So anything that comes from a flower.
Yeah.
So if it has a flower and then it's pollinated and then produces a fruit, produces a crop, that's a fruit. So that's like your cucumbers, your tomatoes, cantaloupes, watermelons, apples,
Yeah.
blueberries.
Yeah.
And that's from pollinization. And they get better once you want cross pollinization. So it takes pollen from one plant and brings it to the other plant, and then that cross pollinates it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then you have like your cabbages, your cauliflowers, your broccoli. They come from the mustard plant. So a lot of those, the bok choy, that was another one. Kale, they all come from the mustard plant, but that was through selective breeding for different traits.
Yeah.
Corn, wheat, rye, they all come from a grass. They're grass.
I think
type.
corn and wheat are the more the original type of thing that we used to have. From
Wheat's one of the oldest ones.
You know, because they're the ones you come across. It's grass, isn't it? You know.
Well, corn comes from South America. So corn or maize, as the Europeans would call it, is it's quite kind of new to Europe, because it came.
Do you know why Europeans call it maize? Because it's maize. Get over it, bloody Americans.
Well, you have two different ways that it's maize before it gets to the hard. So when it gets to the hard seed, then you call it corn.
Oh, right. Okay.
So you guys kind of use both things. We just call it corn no matter what.
I had no idea what maize was 2 minutes ago.
Well, there's nothing worse than a smart ass, especially a smart ass who can back it up.
Hey, my father once told me, he's like, nobody likes a smart ass. And I was like, well, I guess I'll have no friends.
Yeah, exactly. Especially a smart ass who can back it up.
Well, I know it all. That's what he said. Nobody likes to know it all. Well, I can't help it that I know things.
No, if you know stuff, you know stuff. Nothing wrong with that. This is the thing that we go back to, where the anti-intellectual and anti-intellectualism, and anti-science stuff goes. Nobody likes a smart ass. Nobody likes a nerd. How many people, including myself, picked on and bullied nerds at school?
I tried to befriend them, because then I could learn from them.
Yeah, but you're not well. Everybody else bullied them.
I liked how people tried to bully me, and then I beat their ass, and then they didn't bully me no more.
But it's a strange thing that we bully the nerds, and yet we rely on them, and they're the ones who will, they're the ones who will change the world and things like, apart from the ones that play chess or whatever. But they're the ones who will change the world and stuff, and yet everybody picks on them. It's weird. They go on to, we have a program over here called University Challenge, right? And some of the kids that turn up on that program, you're going, whoa,
You still have that show. That appears in an episode of The Young Ones.
Yeah,
with freaking Stephen Fry as Lord Snot. I know why BBC.
Trust in Australian to come up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I know the episode pretty well. His head
That's
gets
it.
knocked off from the train ride and he's kicking it down
Yeah.
the tracks. Vivian. Yeah.
You stomp a hole through. Yeah. Let's go kill the oiks.
Yeah.
That's it. Nice.
We're gonna beat the
Done,
oiks.
Stephen
Yeah,
Fry.
I know. But
What's happened to crops tonight, Oddy? Do you know? Haven't
I was
seen any?
actually
Don't know, I just had a
looking.
glance. Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
No
But hey.
activity yet.
No activity. I haven't seen anything. Yeah.
Well, usually he puts something in his post saying he's going to be late or something like that, but there's
Yeah.
nothing in here.
Yeah, I haven't seen because I usually get something pop up on my screen, a notification about 12:30. That and he usually goes live about half an hour after that. I've seen nothing today.
no. Probably maybe thinks people won't turn up on Boxing Day.
Or
Mhm.
something could have happened. I mean, he could,
Something, yeah.
car accident or medical emergency or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
It was a veterinarian emergency of some sort last time, wasn't it?
Yeah. Or the time before that. Yeah.
Or the
I
time
think-
before, yeah.
I think he's dropped a few drugs and he's turned into a Republican.
Nah. Well, he's one of those he's very sensitive to things, so he refuses to do drugs other than nicotine,
Yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me, I've
That's-
tried pretty much
That's a good
everything.
thing.
I mean,
That's
without
very good.
this being apologies to Andy, being on his 3 topics of discussion,
Yeah.
a couple of which I knew absolutely jack shit about anyway, so I'd have been just talking through my ass farting. I'm enjoying this. I'm learning loads. I got Andy with the common sense, Aldi with all the biological shit, and Gadwin with the history. Thank you very much. I'll just sit here, chops away, and go, yeah, pretend, interject every now and again, and go, oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
This is all my socializing for a week. Like I don't socialize much at all.
No, me and Oddy was saying that, and possibly the same for Mal as well. We don't really socialize much in real life. I work from home. I don't really meet people much at all. So this is our kind of social life as well,
Right.
really.
My missus tells me that well, it's only once a week, Mal,
Yeah.
and I don't talk to people in real life much
No.
because we
That's what I'm
live
saying.
rural. I'm out of touch. It used to be. I used to play snooker. I used to play tempo bowling, and then I played snooker. And I was well known, There are people in the telly tonight who played snooker who I know. They're mates of mine.
Yes. Yeah.
So I know people, So
Well, the UK is kind of small too.
Boo!
Plus, snooker. There's a lot of people in Wales who came into the world of darts and snooker and social clubs. They brought up through social clubs and they naturally moved into snooker and darts and things like that. Yeah.
That kind of thing they do. Yeah.
Well, and from Mal's time, there's less things to do. So like when you the social
Careful.
activities that were available, I mean,
Be careful.
I prefer going back to Mal's time. That's when I had similar shit with my childhood.
You actually went out
and
and did
snooker,
things.
and it teaches
Now they
you
can just
better
turn the
skills
TV
than
on
what
and just
my
do
kids
nothing.
are learning now.
But I used to, because of the standard that I played at, I knew a lot of people, That was the point I was trying to make, that we have these people online and they're on the television. It comes on British television that, there's a mate of mine here, I'll watch him play. I was doing that tonight, I watched 2 of them play,
Yeah.
But otherwise, because we live rural, me and my missus, we're not 25 anymore, so we don't mix a lot. A lot of people
that's right.
keep themselves, and this to me is a lot of my socialization.
Yeah.
The
parties
best
from now.
skills I learned from snooker and pool were thinking 5 to 10 steps ahead.
Yeah.
because that's what you do with the game, and then you start doing that with your life and your
Yeah.
Well, an average game of
and
pool
your
to me
strategy.
against an average player would
Yeah.
probably last about 6 or 7 minutes because I just
Mm.
throw them.
Yeah.
I just clear up.
Well, that's the thing.
Just
So
follow the ball. That's
you can
it.
go
Nice.
you can go from a snooker table to a pool table, but you can't go from a pool table to a snooker table. That's the thing, you see.
It's much more difficult to go.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
won pool tournaments.
It's
I
no
won a pool
geometry.
tournament once. That would cost me 20 pence to enter.
Good geometry. You're right. Yeah.
It was 25
Sort of. You got your
pounds.
spin, you got all that kind of shit, man. You got
Well, knowing
lots
your
of cool
angles,
stuff.
how the bank
the
it off
angles.
corners.
It's the angles. The angles are off. Yeah.
Percentages.
Tighter
as well.
pockets too on a snooker table. You
Oh,
can,
yeah.
The margin for error is much less.
Yeah. Pool table's not about potting.
Mm.
I
Pool
played pool
table-
when I went to the bars, but that was I went
Yeah.
to very few when I was
Pool
young.
table is tactics and yeah. Obviously you got it in snooker, but in snooker table I played enough pool players. I played pool as well, you know.
Yeah.
I've won many a pool, but the snooker table is different in that if you don't take the shots, well, no, I disagree. I'm disagreeing with myself now.
Yeah.
Pool is different. It's shot making.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're making nine ball.
I watched
Play
that
nine ball, you gotta go in order.
Sorry.
If you play nine ball, you got to go in order: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah. You have to do a snooker to an extent as well, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah. Well,
No.
red color. Yeah.
Snooker to me, as far as I'm concerned, is the hardest one to play apart from chess
Yeah.
and poker.
Cool.
I'd go chess, poker, snooker. Snooker
That's
is
not
not
that
about
hard.
setting traps, really, because you got to try to set your guy up to make moves that you want him to make, so that way
You
can
do
just
that
trap
in
him.
snooker.
That's where we get back to what I was saying. I was thinking ahead. It's a great skill that you learn from this.
Absolutely.
As soon as you said that audio, immediately I thought of chess because I played a lot of chess years ago, and that's exactly what you do. You learn to think 5 moves ahead.
Chess is a great game for the same reasons. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why they were invented. So a king's person had games invented to teach their sons strategy, so that way they can learn military tactics.
Yeah. The thing is, it's not a case of thinking 5 shots ahead or 5 moves ahead in chess or whatever. Yeah. I watched a lot of chess videos and things. Watch streamers and stuff playing. The thing is what happens when it goes wrong?
Of course.
And they don't
Adjusting
do
to
it.
the change.
You have to know what to do to change the way to think.
How to
You have to
adapt.
have multiple moves ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. And you
Of
have to
variety of
think about what happens when you fuck.
Contingency plans. So if he doesn't do this and
Mm.
does this instead, so then therefore I have to counter
So
with this.
here's the problem between people always compare things like golf and snooker. I have no idea why. No comparison. Golf is outside. End of. Right? And they play and they go, oh, but I have to beat the whole field. No, you fucking don't. You have to beat the course. Everybody else can do what they like. You know? And now bear in mind, my best mate for 25 years was a professional golfer and super talent. You know?
You'd never think of relating those two together in any way, would you?
They do. Golfers do.
Strange.
Golfers do.
Strange.
Snooker players
Never
do. Yeah.
the golf.
Yeah. I don't understand why. And
Aren't you just chipping the ball the same but with a different tool?
No, there's no
I can
comparison.
see some similarities
Comparison,
here.
really. Yeah.
There's no trees on the snooker table.
No, there isn't, but there are obstacles.
Maybe
There's
we
no
should
wind.
put water
Not
hazards
many
and
sand
sand
pits
traps.
either, now that I think
Yeah.
about it. Yeah.
It's a wind on a snooker table. The closer
You need to
fucking
hit the
door.
ball on a certain side or with a certain spin to get it go around the obstacle,
Yes, they do that.
the other ball.
Yeah,
The only
This would work
that's the
going
only
around
commonality,
trees.
isn't it? They both
Yeah.
use balls. That's the only commonality between them.
Yeah, but
absolutely. Yeah.
Thing
That is the
is
only,
to make them do the same
and
thing.
the mental
One you
attitude.
just
But the
one you
mental
just use in a
attitude goes
club
for any
compared
sport,
to a
doesn't
cue.
it?
I see a great similarity. I reckon that a computer program would find it incredibly the same.
No, I disagree.
It's kind of like saying polo and soccer are the same.
Yeah.
No,
That's like comparing basketball with football, soccer.
What?
What?
Well, I suppose there could be class.
Absolutely no comparison whatsoever. My best friend for 25 years was a pro golfer, and he was awesome. Oh, my God, this guy could do things with a golf ball. But
could he do things on a pool table or a snooker table?
he can do it on a snooker table. No, because there's no comparison. There's no wind on the snooker table. There's no trees. There isn't somebody else over there going, "Oi, you're not allowed to play there. You got the wrong colour trousers on."
There's a cunt going, "Oi, that's my $2 on the corner. It's my game there."
Should I play you, or should I let you go first? I don't.
Golf's all about getting the lowest score.
The main thing I think about the two games is when you're playing golf, there could be 64 players in the tournament, and you haven't got to beat one of them. All you got to beat is the course.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you can do. Right?
The lowest score.
When I'm sat over there and this other guy is knocking an 80 break in, you tell me what I can do about him. I can do nothing about him. I think that's
go up to him with a brick from behind.
Yeah, I think that's yeah. Oh, I've had people threaten me. Don't you worry about that.
You just got to sit there and wait for him to go wrong. Otherwise, it's over. If he clears the table, it's over.
I'm more of a croquet player. I like croquet.
Now, if the guy playing behind you or in front of you, or it's your, say, number one, right? And you start off, you're first to go, right? If number 62 behind you beats the course better than you do, there's not a damn thing you can do about that.
No.
But if I tuck the white up behind the brown, I don't give a fuck who he is. He's in trouble.
Yeah.
Did you do pool as well, did you say?
Yes, I won money pool.
So how many times have you ever done from the break, potted all the balls without giving the other guy a shot?
Oh, yeah, tons, yeah.
I've done it quite a lot. I've done it a lot on a pool table, but not so much on a snooker table. Yeah.
This is my I've done it in snooker.
Yeah.
If you have a pass table like you have on the now, I wouldn't do it against somebody like Stephen Hendry or those kind of people, right? The top guys, but playing at my own level or a bit higher even, or a bit lower especially. You got all the balls set up and it's your break. You have to hit the reds. The white goes around the table. I don't know if Godwin knows about this. Yeah. But if I hit the red behind the pink very hard on a fast table, the bottom red on the bunch will go in the corner pocket. On the left.
Always. Yeah.
Right. The white goes round the table up behind the brown. Mm-hmm. Right onto the cushion. Yeah. Now, if I'm playing somebody lesser ability than me, who I don't think is liable to clear up, I will go for the brown into the middle pocket. I will cut the brown from there, cross the table into the middle pocket, and I'll make 100.
Mm. Yeah.
Not a lot of people can do that. I'm pretty good.
And it becomes down to your ability to break the pack, then, Mal, doesn't it? And some of those players are experts at breaking the pack. That's what it comes down to. Then is how you break that pack.
You know what my Stevens told me? He said, Marley said, if you don't put a red in that corner, I should clear up off your break. Yeah. Matthew Stevens was number 4 in the world, right? I played him a lot. You guys are a robot. Yeah. And so I broke off 4 times in a row. And 4 times in a row he cleared up. That's the difference between levels of play.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Standards.
These guys are monsters. Absolute monsters. Yeah. I can't explain to people like Godwin or Audie who may not know.
I grew up with a pool table in my house, so I used to be really good at it, but I haven't played for about 15 to 20 years. But I did just recently, about 2 months ago, and I was shit house. I used to be pretty good.
You lose it. Yeah.
You
It's all
do.
about geometry, as somebody said. It's angles and geometry.
Yeah,
I'm
and
sure it'll
so
all
you-
come
how the
back
moon
because I
angle-
know what
Yeah.
to do. I just got to get the dexterity right again, if you know what
Yeah.
I mean.
As far as potting a ball is concerned, the only thing you have to be concerned about is hitting the white straight.
That's
That's
right.
it.
That's it.
Well,
yeah.
it kind of how much spin with the angle of
much
what you're going to
spin,
hit the
yeah.
other ball. Like
Well,
if
you
you
need
hit
to what angle to hit the ball, like.
You can hit it on the left side or the right hand
Yeah,
side.
I'm hitting
yeah.
the white over there to hit that red ball or whatever color
Yeah.
it is over there into that
well, you can
pocket.
put backspin on
I'm-
it too. So if you hit it
I'm
low,
only hitting the white straight.
Yeah.
You know what Terry Griffiths said to me? He's a world champion. I knew the guy. He's a mate of mine. He's passed away not long ago. And,
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
He told me. He said that I don't remember shit what you do. He said just get the white straight.
Yeah.
If you hit it at the wrong angle, you've hit it at the wrong angle. Duh.
Yeah.
But hit the
Yeah.
white straight.
Yeah.
If you can't make 100 break without spinning the white, hitting the white on the side and spinning it and stuff like that. Like I know some people wouldn't know what the fuck I'm on about, but if you can't make 100 break hitting the white in the middle of the white, why the fuck are you trying to hit it anywhere else?
One of the
That was
hardest,
the-
sh-
that was
hardest
his
shots,
exact
actually,
words.
isn't it? One
Sorry?
of the hardest shots, isn't it? A long shot. A long straight shot is a very hard shot to make.
Yeah.
Has it got?
Yeah, but-
There's
yeah,
no
they're all-
margin for error
They're all
on the
difficult.
white.
Most amateurs can't hit the white in the middle. I don't care
you
what
got to
whether
measure
they-
your power. So how much
Yeah.
power you're putting behind that ball.
Yes, that's the point.
Yeah. That's down to weight.
I couldn't do that,
Not,
Gavin.
but, yeah.
That
You
was one of
balance
my
the cue.
feelings. I couldn't
You
hit
can
the
adjust.
white in the
You
middle
can
of
adjust the
power.
amount of weight in the cue, so you can balance that your power.
You adjust your grip on the cue.
Yeah.
If you want
Yeah.
to hit a short shot with
Mm.
not much power, you just go and tap. Why do you need to hold the white, or why do you need to hold the cue on the end? You
Yeah.
don't need it. So you move it up a bit.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's
okay.
right.
There's lots of shit considered, but I won't.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
won't bore you with it. But yeah, it was pretty good. I could go anywhere. Really. I
Yeah.
was good enough to be a pro, but I
Yeah.
didn't want to be because it was more fun beating them.
There's
Watching him. I beat one pro in the tournament, and he
Once you
cried.
get in, you're being controlled by an establishment, and you get into the big tournaments. Then your life isn't yours anymore, almost, is it? That's the trouble.
It's a job.
Yeah.
That was what
Yeah, I know
stopped
some
me.
people around here that do like tournaments. Like they have a
Right.
trailer where they got to haul everything to all these
Yeah.
tournaments,
Yeah.
set everything up. They have like it's like a club almost that you got to pay
Yeah.
dues and everything.
It was like that in the
Dues.
Crucible. You remember the Crucible, Mal?
Oh
It
yeah,
was like that,
yeah.
wasn't it? They used to complain about that. It's all controlled by the establishment. Their whole life, basically.
Yeah, it is because it's your job.
Mm.
It's as simple as that. If you don't win, you don't eat.
Yeah.
There.
I grew up. My parents did bowling league, so I grew up going to the bowling alley every Friday night, and that's where I spent my Friday
Over
night.
here, Gadwin, we had 10-pin bowling over here before I played snooker. And I had a coach who was from Minsk. And he was trying to teach me how to play and all this. And I was taking money off the Welsh team after 2 years. Now, that doesn't say a great deal, right? Because at the time, the Americans all thought that they were brilliant at 10-pin bowling, whereas the Finns and the Italians were the guys who were winning all the money.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mal's telling us is he's good at playing with balls.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Basically.
You could find mine and do that too. Yeah. Yeah, ball game, football, cricket. Yeah. Anything like that. I said tennis and golf. I didn't like golf. I thought it was boring.
No. God,
Yeah, I don't like golf
that.
either.
I remember the guy who was telling you about who was
Yeah.
super duper talent,
Never
He
liked
had-
golf.
He was there one day we have a world championship golf course around here, and he was a pro there, and he was only 18, but he was a pro there, and this guy was sitting there on his chair, and he wanted to watch this guy play, right? Wanted to watch my mate play. So the first hole in this golf course is 199 yards, par 3. Okay?
Mhm.
But it's windy as fuck. And he's watching, and he said, I tell you what, he said, I'll give you £5 for every time you put a ball in the green, right? 50 balls later, he went, poetry in motion, I give up. That's how good this guy was, right? So I used to go out and play with him for a laugh. No, he tried to teach me how to. I couldn't get into it at all. Just not my thing, you know.
Yeah, I find it boring.
Yeah.
The only time I enjoyed playing golf was I did a round of golf with my brother down in the New Forest, and we were both paralytic drunk, and it was so funny. It was hilarious. That's the only time. That's the only time I ever enjoyed it.
I've been working with different people, and these people, like, it seems like they just do it for like a social status thing. Like, oh, we're going golfing, and it's just so they can hang out with their buddies and just basically.
You know that a lot of business is done on a golf course.
Andy's right. In UK, a lot of business is done on a golf course.
Oh
You'd be amazed at how much is done on a golf course. There's loads of. My friend used to teach these people, you know, how to play golf.
A lot of people think that they can do that, but really they're just there for more just to be seen there.
Yeah, it's networking, you know.
Yeah,
that's a lot of it.
That's why Trump does it. He does a lot of business on the golf course.
It's networking.
It's so people can't be listening. It can't be bugged. It can't be tapped. You know, there isn't bugs in the wall.
I suppose it can be, you know, drones and stuff, but you know these.
Yeah, you'd hear them. Drones are actually pretty loud. You'd hear that thing up there buzzing.
But yeah, it's networking, isn't it? It's keeping.
That's why my drone videos always have shitty music in the background because of the propeller sounds in the real footage.
Yeah,
I've been watching a lot of Ukraine and Russia footage, and it's crazy. The people just down the streets, and all you hear is drones in the air everywhere, just all buzzing at once.
Loads of them.
Yeah,
that seems to be the way it's going these days. I don't think they've any expert at it yet. One of the, I think it was a Ukrainian drone, right? There was a dog running about barking at the drone because it was making a noise, but the drone was on the ground. It's an on-the-ground drone. Right? It's not flying. It's on wheels or tracks or something. You know? And there's like a bunker, or you go down into it, and there was somebody in it, and this drone thing was trying to chase the dog away, so that it could get into the bunker, and the dog came back at him trying to play with it, and eventually it chased the dog away, came back, turned left, went down into the hole, bang, good night.
Yeah,
it was weird. They didn't want to blow the dog up.
It's crazy now with these fiber optic.
You see, the difference is at the moment they've got people controlling those drones. In the future, it won't be like that. It'll be all AI. They'll be completely autonomous.
Yes.
Well, they already do have AI ones, and they have like self-preservation and stuff. So like stochastic motion, where they're constantly like bobbing and weaving back and forth. They're less likely to get hit and stuff.
Yeah.
They're but right now the cheapest versions are fiber optic cable. They have like a little fiber optic cable, and it looks like
that's what they're using at the moment
everywhere.
in Ukraine, isn't it? Yeah.
It's crazy. All over the ground.
Yeah, the cable's everywhere. Like it literally looks like giant spider webs covering miles of ground.
Yeah. I like it in some aspects because it stops people getting blown up and shot and stuff like that. Like But
it's still the drones are there to blow people up. Like they literally, I was watching them drop bombs in the side of tanks and everything like that. They'll fly right up to the tank and just drop a munition right into the tank.
That they've been putting mines, ground mines that you put on a battlefield. They've been adapting those to put on drones, and they've been dropping on tanks and stuff. Yeah. And they've had great success with it. They're very inventive, those Ukrainians.
Oh yeah, well they used to have.
Yeah. The other day it was about drones flying and dropping bombs and stuff. Have you seen the one as I mentioned it to somebody the other day, these things fly along, right? Silent. When they stop flying, they hover. The what they drop themselves is it's not a grade or everybody knows it's coming. No, this is so high they don't hear it coming. Say it's a Jeep or armored car or something like that, you know. And this thing drops. It's like a missile, and it drops, but there's no noise. It's not a firing missile. It's not a bomb. It's not anything else. It just hits the Jeep, goes through the roof, right? And it's like a food processor. The blades come out of it silent now. The blades come out of it and just made mincemeat out of everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all those.
Who thought that up?
Well,
What
those are actually, that's a missile. That's a
Yeah,
land-based
that's the one.
missile.
You got it. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they have
well-
big blades in them that come out
Yes.
right before they hit the target. Now, I forget what they call them.
What sick
They're
fuck
nasty.
thought that up?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta think.
Yeah.
So, they're psychopaths in a lot of these fields.
Reckless. Jeez, silent. Just drops and nobody knows it's coming.
We usually
Yeah.
see they have drones with flamethrowers on that drop thermite on people.
Yeah.
wow.
Thermite. Yeah. They've been using that.
Yeah, so I suppose, given the level of technical, ability that we've got at the moment, a lot of this is experimentation. Like,
Well, I
Yeah.
think that's what America's really pushing for in other NATO nations. Is this is the testing grounds now? So Afghanistan,
Oh, it is.
the old
They're
testing
testing
ground.
their technology. Yeah.
Yep. And now it's live combat's always going to give you the best results for
Yeah.
what works and what doesn't. And
Yeah.
Ukraine and Russia right now is the best test field we have.
Mm.
Now, Thailand and Cambodia, they're starting to go at it too. So now we got
Yeah.
China funding one side, America funding the other. So it's another proxy war, basically.
Yeah.
right, okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Saw that. Cambodia have just attacked, or the other way around.
So I suppose the scary bit
Thailand
is
have attacked Cambodia, I think, yesterday.
Yeah, it's escalating very quickly. And then there's other
Yeah.
places that are all going at
I
each other.
suppose the next round is after all this is what the next round is going to look like.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
scary enough, you know.
Yeah.
It-
Trump
it's-
wants to get his war machine rolling. He wants to get weapons being used and new weapons being made and get the money rolling. He's desperate to cause war somewhere.
Well, Trump's son just got a $640 million contract from the Pentagon, so it's a way for him to funnel more money into his family.
Oh, great. Yeah.
And that's all Trump's family's doing. They're just looting everything.
Oh, I know. Oh, they're looting the country. Yeah, I know.
We brought in something like $250 billion in tariff money already, which they're just basically like pocketing it seems.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then that stupid ballroom and all that other horse shit.
Oh, yeah. What a load of crap.
We need a ballroom for 200
How much
years.
did that
They've wanted it.
cost?
Oh, it's like $200 and some million.
Oh, yeah. Not much then. Yeah.
No, nothing at all.
Yeah.
It's
Terrible,
just it's so stupid. We're watching another Gilded Age happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's unbelievable. And what's more unbelievable, though, about all of this is how many of the people still support him and think he's great.
Well, and that's where social media comes in, and like Fox
Yeah.
News. It's social engineering people, especially the dumb ones that can't think for themselves, into
Yeah.
believing atrocity. Like getting
Yeah.
stupid people to believe anything, they'll do atrocities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw him say the other day that I attacked. What was that attack he did recently? Where he attacked IS in another country, not Nigeria, but somewhere else. And the following day, he said that he'd attacked them and retaliated against them as he promised that he would. Like he's carrying out his orders, his instructions from the people almost.
Well, that's what he wants to do, is make it sound like he's doing it for the people, but it's just,
Yeah. How deluded is that?
well, that's the part of the Fox News, the right wing
Yeah.
propaganda
Yeah.
machine.
Yeah.
We've been doing it for years now, since Bush and the whole Middle
Yeah.
East
Bush
thing.
started that, didn't he? Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not diluted when you understand why it's happening, because you can see the purpose from the outcome, or you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
he's just profiting.
Yeah, they are. His whole family is, though, not just him.
Well, seeing a lot of it
Yeah,
is
well-
they get military contracts for these people, give them hundreds of millions of dollars. They turn around, take some of that money, and then put it back into him
Yeah.
through like his
Yeah.
crypto
That's right,
coin.
and he can only
and-
take so much. That's why he then has to give it to
Well,
family members, then
he's not-
trusted allies.
He's not allowed
Yeah.
to take anything from anybody. Like that whole $400
Exactly,
million
but
jet.
his library is, or whatever it's called, where his that plane is being trusted to
His
after his
presidential library.
presidency.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how he's doing it. That kind of thing.
Well-
It's got
well,
his other little
He
funds.
funnels a lot of it through like his hotels. So he owns
Yeah.
hotels
Yeah,
in all these
cool.
different countries.
Yeah.
So when he was in the
Yep,
first time, the Saudis would buy out whole floors in his hotel just to funnel money into him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's building 2 more towers in Dubai or wherever, I think.
He wants to
He's
build
got a
them in
few going
Gaza,
up.
doesn't he? He wants to build
Yeah, he's
hotels
got
in
them going
Gaza
up in
now.
Scotland.
I saw
Or
that whole
golf
video.
club, sorry.
Yeah.
Trump Gaza.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I only saw that
bankrupted
in
more
AI video,
hotels
though.
than he's made profitable, though.
Well, his casinos. The dude ran
And
3
casinos.
in the
And
very ground.
casinos, yeah.
The
He's
guy's the worst
bankrupted loads of
businessman.
them. Yeah, it's
He's filed
terrible.
bankruptcy so many times. That's not even funny.
I know.
Like he's just a
I
horrible
know.
businessman. But then all he got to do is say, "I'm the best. I'm the best at everything.
Yeah, I
Only
know.
I can do it. I know the best people."
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, isn't he?
Well, not quite.
Sorry, I was just being. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
He's always hyperbolic.
I've never once heard from him. Yeah, sorry.
I can hardly listen to Trump speak. Like anytime he's on, I just turn the video off because I can't
It's
even.
very hard to
Me
difficult.
too. I can't even look at him, let alone.
I
listen
find
to
him difficult to listen to because
Yeah.
he talks a bit strange to me.
Well, he talks like a child. It's his 4th
Yeah.
grade.
He doesn't talk like he knows what he's
An
doing at that
intellectual.
level. At that
He's not
level.
an intellectual. Yeah.
No.
And he just rambles off. He just waffles off into this nonsense, talking about toilet flow or shower
Yeah.
water pressure and just the dumbest shit in the world. And it's just
He's a
I
great
don't
guy, a
understand
really
him.
great guy. We all love him. He's a great guy, and he just
I knew this
goes
guy.
off into this. He just goes off into this bullshit. Yeah. Tangents. He goes off on tangents.
Yeah,
all
they
over the
didn't
place.
post the beautiful things I said.
Yeah, that's right. They were
Oh,
beautiful things, and they didn't include.
I don't
yeah.
understand it.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, I'm lying. It's not
They
that I
weren't.
don't understand that. It's that I don't understand 350 million people putting up with it.
I know.
I really don't get it. I really don't get it.
And the-
Surely at least 50% of the people. Now I know 50% of the people are sick as shit, and there's 50% below that. Yeah. But surely 50% of the people must have looked at them and gone, "Fuck, guys, what are we doing?"
Yeah, no, but they haven't though. That's the trouble. They really
No,
haven't.
they
people
don't.
are
They
too
love it.
comfortable yet. So we've built up so much comfort over the last like 30 years that people's comfort levels are slowly coming down, but it's not enough to make people revolt yet.
Okay. No, that's fair enough. I can get that.
So did
And
you
it's
get
not a
your
50-50%. It's a 20-20% with 60% in the middle that
Yes,
just
yes,
aren't paying enough attention.
yeah.
Well,
Did you get your
that's
Yeah, I
$2,000
was
yet,
putting numbers
Gads?
on the house.
no, they're not going to give out no checks or anything like that. Like there's a guy when I was working.
Why
at
did
the
he say
chemical
that though?
plant.
He's almost made a commitment to pay every American $2,000.
Well, Elon said the same thing months ago
Yeah.
too, and it's just the make people think they're going to get something out of it, but they're not. He likes
2,000.
people.
That's pretty
Bullshit.
bad though, isn't it?
I mean, whenever
You know
it came
what somebody
to COVID,
said today was that somebody, I think it was somebody who said that if Elon Musk gave $6 billion out of his money, which is like whatever. Oops, I
A
think I
dollar
bought-
each.
No, I didn't. I can't. No, fuck it. Let somebody else pick it up. Right? That amount of money. I might think of buying a kid's toy on sale. Yeah, right. So we know what level we're at. So somebody said today that if he gave $6 billion out of his money, he could solve world poverty, the whole world.
Yeah.
And he
By
wrote
giving
back and
everybody
said-
less than $1.
And
I don't
Well,
think
it'd
so.
only
he
it'd be like
said
$5.
that, yeah, but it's not money, is it? It's resources. So he said that if you let me know, I only saw this today. If you let me know how it would be distributed, I will give the money today. There you go.
Well, the thing is, they already did estimates. So the end poverty worldwide, it's about $70 billion a year.
Yeah, it's not much.
It's not much. It's
be honest.
kind of,
Let's
it's
be honest.
10%
How
of our
much-
military
how much
budget.
It's
do
not
you
much to a
guys-
trillionaire, is it?
Gabs,
No.
how much do you guys spend on military?
That's what I mean. It's 7% of our
Threatening
military
people.
budget.
Threatening people. They're not going to use it. They're just threatening people with it. How much do they spend on that?
$1 trillion
Trillions?
a year. 1 trillion on military.
Yeah. There you go.
And 70 billion of that would be what, 7%?
Yeah. It's a lot, it's scary amount, isn't it? 7%.
Mm.
Yeah. We spend so much on our military. We could actually
Nothing.
give everybody health care. We could give
It's
everybody
only-
public
Yeah.
university.
That's
But
only
now,
that's
what
only
we're
a
talking
percentage
about
of the
is one
military
person.
budget as well.
We're talking about one person. What
Mm.
about Donald Trump putting some in? Or
Yeah.
RFK putting some in? Or Bill Gates? Or
Yeah.
what's his name? The other one. The other
Fuck,
geek.
is RFK that rich too, is he?
Nah.
I didn't
They're all
know.
billionaires, aren't they? He's sacked the head of NASA now. Got rid of the head of
Okay.
NASA, and he's
Yeah.
put somebody in there who used to be connected with SpaceX, and he's also a billionaire.
Yeah, of course, huh?
So,
RFK has $15 to $30 million, so he's not even close.
Yeah.
yeah, I
I mean,
didn't think
that's
he
still a
was
lot.
super.
So what about Zuckerberg?
Oh, he's a
Oh.
multi-billionaire, 400 billion.
Zuckerberg, Trump. There's another guy I didn't even know he existed who has now turned out to be the richest guy in the world. There's always one
Zuckerberg has
more.
220 billion.
Yeah, there's always one more. How many?
229 billion. Zuckerberg has.
See, that's just funny. That amount of money is
It's
funny. You know, if I was playing Monopoly and I cheated, I couldn't do that.
No.
It's something like 10 people in America, the 10 richest people in America have as much wealth as the lower 50%.
Yes, yeah, they do. Yeah. So, how much does it cost to end? It's an absolute joke.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, in America, we would rather throw food away than give it to them.
There has to be the will, doesn't it?
It's capitalism. Capitalism's the bane of all.
Of
Everything.
course.
It's
Yeah,
all
I'm
about
not-
making
I'm not sure.
profits. And
I'm not sure capitalism is
Hoarding
not-
money,
I think it's the way it's used.
allowing yourself to hoard billions of dollars for personal gain. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't be allowed.
yeah, nobody should be.
Well,
able to-
I disagree that it should be allowed because I'm a capitalist.
Mm.
Because that's the kind of environment that I grew up in.
Mm.
Because
Well-
I don't see any other way of doing it like
grew up
democracy.
in the
Do
Cold
you not think
War
there
era.
should be a limit to it though, Mel? Do
It's-
you think
it's
there's
the
a
best-
reasonable
no,
limit?
I don't. No, I don't.
Mm.
No.
Mm.
I think there should be some, as far as capitalism is concerned, you can make as much money as you like, but for fuck's sake, do some good with it.
Yeah.
No?
Well, they should be made to do that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's how
No,
it
I don't agree with that either.
You have to use
I think the
socialism
only
to
people who
mandate that.
think they should be made to do that, to
That would
do
be
something with
socialism
it,
then.
are the people who haven't got it.
So when we had a socialist president, FDR, he made it so that the tax bracket for the highest earners was after $3 million, you got taxed at 90% of all income. and that 90% was taken and put into things like healthcare, building up
Right.
infrastructure,
that
Our
Roosevelt, was it?
police,
That
schools,
sounds more sensible.
Was
and
that
that was
Roosevelt?
socialism.
Roosevelt,
Yeah.
was it?
FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
multiple. We had 2 Roosevelts, so there's Teddy
Yeah.
Roosevelt.
No, I disagree with they can earn as much as they fucking like. I really don't care.
But that's
how
when you
much
get corruption.
money they get. But
Yeah.
the thing is, I think they should just get them back to the bottom rung.
But they ain't going to.
But I
They're
don't.
not going to, unless
Yeah,
they're made to. They're not
I-
going to. That's the point,
gotta-
Mel.
you
They're
gotta make
hoarding
them.
this.
I
money.
know. Yes, I know that. But
Yeah.
I disagree that they should be forced to. I think the
lot of
only people who want them to be forced to do it are the people who haven't got it.
But
The thing is, Mel, you can see that they're not going to do it unless they're made
Yes,
to.
yes. But
Yeah.
if the only people who think they should be forced to do it are the people who haven't got it, why does that make it right?
Well, that's 90% of the people. So 90% of the people.
That doesn't
have
matter.
nothing.
That doesn't matter.
Well,
It
the
would be
90% of the
90%
reason they
If I
have
said
money.
that Jesus was real and 90% of the people agreed with me, would that make it right?
Well, no, here, let's more like this. So say you get working for a guy and he's charging $1,000 to do a job, but he only gives you $100. Is that fair?
No, it's not fair.
Exactly.
But
That's what's
doesn't
going on
make it
now.
not right.
That's what's going on, though. Yeah.
It doesn't make it not right.
It's people are doing all the
No.
work for these billionaires,
It
and all
only
they're
makes
doing
it
is
not right.
taking all the money
via-
for themselves
Yes.
and giving the
You
work.
got to.
It only
You
makes
got to
it.
remember. You got to remember also, Mel, that these people are employing people at minimum wage,
Yes, I know all that. Yeah.
and they're making the hundreds of billions in personal assets.
But does that make them not right?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
do it.
evil.
it's
That's
not right.
inherently
It
evil.
makes it unfair.
Yeah.
It
But the
creates
only
right.
reason it
suffering.
makes it not right is through emotion, and the only
So
people
it's
who
okay to suffer,
feel
make it
that emotion that is not right are the people who aren't in that position.
It's very similar to
So
slavery,
does
isn't
not
it?
being in that position make you right? I
Well, yeah,
disagree.
it's like how
I
the rich are
disagree.
the ones jacking up the home prices. It's rich jacking up the food prices. It's rich jacking up healthcare costs.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
rich.
right.
It's all for profit, so that way
No.
shareholders can profit by doing nothing, while the
That's the
people
world
who
we live
actually
in.
got to live
Yeah,
are
that's the world we
getting
live
paid
in.
absolutely nothing. It's slavery. It's just
It
capitalist
is slavery.
slavery.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Yeah.
I
Minimum
can't
wage.
disagree. I can't agree with that.
Yeah.
I feel like a slave.
Mm.
Given
Why, Oddie?
given
Because
that
your boss makes so much money and you don't, or what do you mean?
No, it's just work, sleep, eat,
Yeah.
work, sleep, eat.
Oh,
And
so
give your money
yeah,
away.
yeah. That's the same for everybody, though, isn't it? You know, really.
yeah,
No, well, not really. I don't have a choice. I could,
Yeah.
I'm stuck doing something that's not really. It's not like a hobby.
No.
If it was a hobby,
No.
then it wouldn't be work. I
You
get
have a
that.
pretty easy job. I wish I could sit in an excavator all day.
Yeah, it's just mind-numbingly boring after 8 years. brother.
Mind-numbingly boring. You could imagine that. Yeah.
how flat is your
I-
arsehole?
How flat a
Got
what?
good
Sorry.
potential, though, Oddie. If you had good noise-cancelling headphones and you had some good podcasts, you could actually spend that time learning. I think.
I do, and then
Yeah.
I get into
That's
iconoclastic
irrelevant to the
arguments
job,
on
though,
the
is it?
subjects that I
It's irrelevant
research
to the
all
job.
day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's irrelevant to the job that you can do that.
Makes it
That's
more
just,
less boring though.
Happenstance
If
to circumstance.
you
I
can
always
come
liked this
away
when I did
learning
farming.
something.
I
Yeah.
like getting on the tractor and just going all day and all night. Like I would literally just disc a field for hours and plant a field, and I found that just relaxing.
Yeah.
I wish I had the internet when I was what can I say? When I look for something to learn, I need some sort of motivation to learn it. And I'm finding it very difficult these days as I get older to find that motivation. I wish I had the amount of access
Attention.
that I got
resources
now
at your disposal. Yeah.
20 years ago.
Yeah.
25
I
years
don't
ago.
learn as well from the internet like I did when I was learning from textbooks. So
Well, I know Mal would have been flogging the dolphin a lot more if he found it when he was younger.
Oh, God. Gather,
That's a. I'm trying to think what would we call it now? They used to call it spanking the monkey. Didn't
Flogging the dolphin.
they? Yeah.
Watch out for the blowhole. Woo!
That's a strange saying, but yeah. What would we call it now? I'm trying to think.
Rubbing the whale.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. Smooth that kitty. Yeah.
I don't like to brag, so I don't often call it rubbing the whale, but yeah, it's been called that
Cranking the
before.
to be fair, odds, right? I wish I could call it that.
Yeah.
No? Polishing the bean is another one, isn't it? No, I just wish I had access to what you've got access to now, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
When I
ridiculous.
was at the stage where I went, fuck this, I'm fed up knowing jack shit.
It's information
Well,
overload.
I
Now.
would
It's
be
gone the
so
other
fucking
way.
clever now.
What?
You know?
It's
so
the
much
other extreme
garbage.
now, Mel. There's just so much
Yeah, how do you
information.
verify the correct information? There's a lot of
Yeah.
that, but I mean,
Mm.
it can be done. It's
I
just you got
used
to
it a
be
lot.
concerned with
So
that.
like in my early 1918 kind of 20s, like whenever I did automotive work, like I always used to work on my own car. I'd go watch videos on how to do it, and then probably watch them 2-3 times to make sure I was confident, and then go actually fix my car.
Here's an odd thing. I used to be, when I was on the streets and stuff, and I was with this guy, and we used to fight every fucker in the world. But we ended up going to this place where they looked after, because he'd been there before, and he'd been kicked out, and then they took him back, and he took me with him, where they looked after people with mental handicap and physical handicap things, you know? Like, for example, there'd be somebody there, there was a kid there, he was 9 years old, okay? Had no arms, could pick your pockets with his feet. He was that good, really. Right? There were those kind of people there. Or there was another guy who you would give him a shovel, stick it in the ground, and he would just stand there and rock backwards and forwards every now and again. You know? It's so many odd things that you come across that it just like, wait a minute, and it just make you think like that.
Yeah.
I was going to get to a point.
Everyone's got an ability, you see, Mel.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, this guy would stand there and you just rock back and forth in the speed. It was.
Yeah. Everyone's got a gifted kind of ability, I believe. Most people never find it. Yeah.
Yeah, you meet some people with some strange abilities. There was a girl there. You couldn't talk to her, right? She would just walk around the place going all day, right? So, okay, but if you put a beer mat down on the table with a sweet on it, and you drew round that beer mat, okay, and you put her favorite sweet on the beer mat, she would pick her favorite sweet up, she would eat it, she would pick the beer mat up, she would put it on her hand, and make a circle with a thumb and finger. And you put
everyone's
the beer mat on there.
Naturally, that's true. Everybody's got a skill, and the sad thing is, a lot of people never realise their skill.
Because people don't get bored anymore. So if you go back in the old days before TV became the main thing, like people just sat around doing things, be card tricks, like, or any kind of thing that you had the fidget with or occupy your time with, and then they become very efficient with those things. And getting a really good skill, playing guitar. I mean,
telling stories,
writing.
Yeah.
so on. And now people don't get bored. They just get in front of the TV and just turn it on, and just there goes 12 hours.
Well,
Yeah.
I was saying about things like that now. Now, I was slowly getting to the point because it takes me 4 weeks. But if you put your thumb and your finger in a circle, this girl who went blah, 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 would put the beer mat on that circle and balance it right on her hand, okay? And she'd walk around with this for about 2 hours, flicking it with her other thumb, so it would just bounce up and down on her finger and thumb, okay? And she'd walk around and she'd just walk past the table and plonk it down, bang, okay? If you came behind her, that beer mat would be exactly in that circle 2 hours later. And she's not thinking, she's not even looking, she just went bang, down. That's weird, right? The best one, as I was getting to, was a 16-year-old boy. Apparently didn't really have some sort of a personality, which sounds a bit weird. But if you left a comic book around with him being Superman, right? He was only a little guy, 16 years old, okay? He would read this book and you would take 6 of you to hold him down because he thought he was Superman. Or sneakily, now this is the bit, right? Sneakily, they would leave a book around when they needed a wall repaired on bricklaying. And you would read this book and going, I can do that. And he'd go out and do it.
Yeah.
He's superb. Yeah. He didn't have a personality of his own. It was very strange. Yeah, but you had to be very careful what books or papers or comics or anything you left lying around. Yeah, but he would go and fix your wall for you. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. Yeah.
This shows you though, even people who aren't in control of their faculties have still got some gifted talent. You know,
they've got a lot to offer. Surprisingly, isn't it? Yeah, you're right, Andy. Absolutely agree. Yeah, people who you would look at and go, okay, in that case, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that strange? And they would go, well, I can build that wall for you. Could you do it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all
Everyone's got a
nuts.
gift.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think the sad part of that is that a lot of people don't actually realise their potential. They don't realise that they've got that gift. That's the sad part, I think.
Well, and the schools are the ones kind of killing a lot of that because they want everybody to be conformed into being exactly alike.
All the same. Yeah.
Instead of finding people gifted.
Yeah. I think it was Finian Latra said that to me the other day, and I think
that's leper, right, Mal?
Yes, leper.
Yeah.
Right. So I think that must be an American thing because I disagree with that in the UK. Now, to caveat that, I would say I'm limited in experience in that, but I would say no, not in this country. Yeah. I think in this country we teach people to be their most potential, to reach their potential. I don't think we're churning out factory workers.
It depends what that is, though. So most places, it's conformity is like a tribal kind of thing. Like if you don't do and act just like the rest of the tribe, you're seen as an outcast and get outcasted from the tribe, and then that makes people insecure, and then therefore that they don't feel like they're part of anything. So most people try to conform to be part of the tribe because they want to see it's like.
Yes, they do. I agree with that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But I disagree that the education system is trying to churn out factory workers in the UK. As much as the conspiracy theorists would like me to believe, I disagree. Yeah. No, but I'm not exceptionally experienced in that realm, so I can't really say. No.
I wouldn't think
but
that's
as
true.
Far as my own
there'd be no benefit in doing that. You'd want people to develop all their skills and be really useful to society. You know.
Well, they don't like thinking people. So if you think and you become like a rebel rouser or somebody who goes against the system that they're trying to install on everybody, They don't want
Yeah.
that. They want you to think within the box
Yeah,
that they put you in.
but you being a thinking person or not is immaterial to they, in inverted commas, not wanting you to be against them, being a rebel or what.
Yeah.
That has got nothing to do with you being a thinker or not. That's got you to do with being disruptive.
Yeah. Non-conformity. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
I had a lot of issues with school because I didn't conform. I was always a very
Yeah.
non-conformist person.
Okay.
So I had a lot of troubles.
Yeah, I didn't go to school. I had a little sign on my desk saying "Gone fishing," right? Because I hated the fucking place.
Oh,
So
I
did
did.
I. So did
Yeah.
I.
In
My
fifth
mother
grade, I did
handed me
good
over one
some
day.
days.
I've got the picture in my head now. I first of all, we used to get the bus to school, and I forgot my bus pass. Duh, right? So they made me walk. So because they made me walk, and bear in mind I was about 6 years old here, I can remember this. And my mother walked me to school, got me to school, went into the playground, handed me to the teacher, her hand on mine. The teacher's hand reached out and missed, and I was gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much I like school.
Yeah.
So I just didn't go. That I did really. I probably spent out of from 5 years old to 15 years old.
Mm.
That's 10 years. I probably spent about 18 months in school. I really, God, not
Well,
interested.
see, we have truancy laws, so if you don't show
Yeah,
up
we
to
have them
school,
here.
you'll get
Yeah.
in trouble. I got put on probation for missing school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
We
could
used to
try
have
to put me on
truancy officers.
probation.
We
They
used to
could
have
try to
truancy
put me on
officers that used to
probation,
chase
but
us.
yeah,
The
we had
best year I ever had at school was we played hooky or truancy. We skived off school for 6 weeks. We went back for half a day and then broke up for some holiday. So we did half a day's schooling in 12 weeks. That was that was the best year ever, I think.
They would give us fines. So, like my mom got multiple $3,000
Oh,
fines.
they were coming round chasing us. Yeah.
what my parents used to say. We had a truant guy came around. He used to go, truant officer used to come along
Yeah.
to say, why isn't
That's what I'm
mom in
saying.
school or whatever,
They used to
right?
go around my house. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, see,
And
they
my
just give you
parents used
court
to
papers
say,
here. You gotta go to court. They make you sit in front of a judge and everything for that.
no,
Here.
my parents used to say, if you can find him, you can take him to court.
That's right. We
That's
don't
it.
know where he is. Yeah.
No, I don't know where he is. I was down
Yeah.
in the woods. I was gone fishing. I was over the hills. Yeah,
Yeah.
I loved it. Yeah, I loved it. Didn't like school. Didn't go. It's not hard to work out, is it?
Absolutely hated it.
Yep.
I
Well,
had to-
it's more I hated the other kids. Like the other kids are all just assholes and stuff like that. So I was like, fuck all these people. I'm just gonna do my own thing.
I don't mean to be picky or anything else, but have you ever thought it might have been you? Everybody was an asshole except me. Let
Well,
me think.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, my social behavior disorder, or whatever, and stuff. So
I
I
know.
mean,
Yeah.
it's fuck all those people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
A lot of it was that like they all thought they're like kind of like better or something. Like I was always
I
very
learned
genuine with people.
woods and along the rivers, out in the middle of nowhere on my own. And I have it in school anyway, so you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's why whenever I hit 16, I just quit. I was like, fuck this. I'm just go work.
I
for my
left school
family.
I left school at 15. Really, I went and worked in a watch and shop repair place because I just wanted to get a job and go and do work and earn money.
Yeah, not day and age, I can understand that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't so much about the money. It's just my family had a business, so I just went. My grandmother was like, "Good. Well, since you don't like school, why don't you just quit and you'll just come work with us? You're gonna own the business and all this crap." Like, kind of built me up, and then I just did that for years. I mean, I started working when I was 12 years old for the family, and I did that for summers.
Yeah.
I was on the streets at 14.
You almost don't need to go to school if you've got that lined up for you, do you? That's the trouble.
Yeah, but then it kind of backfired. Working for family sucks.
Of course,
Yeah.
working for the family
Yeah.
is not great. It's
Yeah.
got its downside, doesn't it? How do you sack your family?
You're
Yeah.
like,
How do you
there's
fire
some
them?
benefits, but then there's a lot of
Benefits,
like,
right.
it's working for your family, so they expect
Well,
more of you. That
if you're intending to hand the business over to the family member, you can't really sack them, can you? Because you just wiped out the business. You know.
Yeah.
well, it went to my uncle instead, and then my cousin. So there was
Oh.
at least
Yeah, it's
contingent.
like when you start a business, that golfer guy I was telling you about, yeah, he started a business. He was very good at coming up with ideas, but he wasn't a very good businessman. But
Mhm.
he would hire his best mates and stuff like that to work for him, you know,
Mhm.
and they'd rip him off. They do this, they do that, do this. It's very difficult to fire those guys, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are people. They're not just his best mates. He's grown up with these since he was about like 8 or 9 or something, you know. It's
Yeah.
difficult. That's a problem with hiring close to you.
Well, at that age, like 16 to like 21, all I wanted to do was chase pussy around there. So
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all you.
that's
That's all
fair
you're
enough.
thinking about, isn't it? Drinking,
yeah,
girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that's all I
Yeah.
pretty much did was go smoke weed and chase pussy.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's all that you think about at that age. Yeah. It's normal. I think.
I'm just glad I didn't have the kids out of wedlock or before I was ready. I didn't have kids till I was 25.
you're not even chasing pussy.
Married.
Let's be honest. You're just following your dick.
Mhm.
Oh, man, I had so many girlfriends.
Yeah, your dick points that way. You go that way. You're a teenager. That's what they do.
100%.
Oh,
Yeah.
I miss those days of going at it 4 times a day. Whenever you
Yeah,
kind of
how
wanted to,
many,
you just
how
got
many
the urge.
teenage boys can sleep on their stomach? Come on.
Oh, I can. You just gotta make sure you position it right so that way it goes down, down towards your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good. Yeah.
Oh, and like when I was 16, I had a girlfriend who would just let me hit it anytime I want. I was just like,
I did.
was,
I had a real dirty cow, my first wife.
I was a
She
pretty
wanted
boy
it. She wanted
apparently.
it 3 times a
Yeah.
day, every day. She was a nightmare.
oh yeah, you say it was like a bad thing. You know you're happy. You always have a smile on your face.
I was, because I was that age, you know, where that's fine, isn't it? But it becomes a nightmare after a while.
Well, after a while, you get bored with it, and then you
Yeah.
get distracted. So then you want to go play like video games or go hang out with
That's
your friends,
right.
and then
That's
the girl
right.
gets
Your
mad at
friends.
you.
Yeah.
See, I was so bored with it. I probably had over 500 girls.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at like 30.
That's how boring it was for me. I was a
I
dog.
lost count. Yeah.
I was just a dog. And that's the end of it. You know? I did have a girl once. She was a small girl, and she didn't actually dance, but she had a nice, solid figure. She was a pretty girl, and all the rest of it. And she was a sister of 2 world champion boxers, right? And she didn't bother trying to chat guys up. She just went out on the dance floor and just stood there and jiggled up and down. She nearly killed me.
Well, for me, is I grew up having a sister, and she was always bringing her friends over. So then I ended up dating like half of her friends.
That's
Yeah.
handy. Yeah, I
This
didn't have
is
that.
one of the reasons why people say, "Oh, do you ever keep in touch with your girlfriends? Do you ever stay friends with them?" I think being friends with them is weird. No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If you're young, keep friends with them. They've got mates.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Duh. It's
Well,
not hard
yeah.
to work out.
You don't want to cause
Yeah.
problem. Like if you had a girlfriend and she was still friends with her ex-boyfriend, that just make you suspicious that she's either sneaking off and having sex with them. Like, you wouldn't want to be-
together. Yeah, but
Her
if you
boyfriend thinking,
if you finish with a girl and it's not too bad and it's not too acrimonious or anything like that, the girl's got mates. They know you by now. No, you know, have a think. Like,
Yeah.
try and make it as nice as possible. I've done it loads of times. It works. You know,
I just
when I was a
vanished.
shithead, when I was a shithead, it works. You know. Yeah, I've knocked on a few doors. I stayed at most houses.
Old dog him
2:08
now.
here. I'm going to be shutting down soon, I think. I don't know about you, Mel, but it's getting pretty late.
Oh
yeah,
wow,
it's
yeah.
2, Andy. I'm thinking about going to bed now.
Yeah, me too.
Next
It
time,
doesn't look like Trobs is going to do anything, does it? Now,
No, he was like
no, it's Boxing Day, I suppose. So
yeah.
oh, we don't have Boxing Day here, so maybe
Don't-
Secret
don't you?
Service picked him up.
you don't?
No, we
Don't you
don't do Boxing
celebrate
Day.
it?
No.
Huh?
Americans don't know what day it is today. Okay.
Oh, it's just a normal day after Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
Do you have it, Oddie? You have Boxing Day.
Yeah, we have Boxing Day, mate, but it's
Of course
over.
you
That
do.
was yesterday.
Of course you do.
Of
You're human.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Our next holiday
No,
will be New Year's.
No, because he's a day ahead of us, so it
See?
is over for him. Yeah.
Yeah. Odyssey had
Yes, 10 a.m. there.
Boxing Day tomorrow,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he's still
Yeah, I'm
human.
doing.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I've rabbited on quite a bit today. I'm quite impressed.
That's all right. That's all right. It's good.
And
We didn't get
yeah.
up through the topics much, but I think we'd already. I think I probably put the topics up too early because most people. It looks
No,
like
I just-
had already looked at them.
I just
you know.
didn't have enough time to have a look around. I knew a little bit, as I
Yeah.
mentioned earlier
Did
on.
you see my post that I did, by the way, pointing you to where the
Yeah.
where the topics were?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
do that in the future.
Yeah.
I'll carry on
Yeah,
doing that.
I did that, but I didn't have a lot of time to look at this, like Chris.
I've started putting them on the website on a page now, on a certain page, so they're
Okay.
always going to be in that place.
Okay.
Man, I wonder if YouTube will bloody ban me or strike me for showing your stuff next time.
No,
But-
I wouldn't thought so. I'm not. There's nothing on here that's going to cause that. I don't think. Is there?
No.
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 Well, I mean, you've given me verbal permission. That's what I'd tell them at least. But
That's right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
it spins me out that the Lofi thing got me because it was a app, not a video. Still.
Yeah. I don't know what that. I don't understand that exactly. Whether there was music in the background or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Audie, just a point before I go. I would expect more from you next time. Could be quite quiet tonight. All I've seen really is a few comments and a picture of Mother Teresa laughing at the
Oh,
kids.
that's right. Who is that, by
is
the way? That
from,
picture.
That is Mother Superior from The Sound of Music, and it's specifically the scene when she's asking
looks like-
her, "What is it? What is
it
it
looks
you
almost-
can't face?"
It
Um,
almost looks
if
like
you-
Norman Wisdom dressed as a nun.
And
I
if you
thought- I
listen to
thought
this
it was-
catchphrase on The Sound of Music, when she says, "What is it you can't face?" It sounds
Uh-huh.
like one of the first times you've ever heard the worst swear word in an
Right.
oldest film you can think of. What is it you can't face?
Yeah.
It's yeah.
I thought it was Mother
Mother
Teresa
Superior.
telling the kids, "Shut up and die quietly."
He was evil. Mother
Take
Teresa
care,
was
man.
such an evil woman. Have a good one, Mal.
Gabs, thanks for the history lesson. I loved it.
Yeah, that's good.
Right,
Good,
Oz,
good bit
take
of
care, man.
good knowledge there,
Always.
Gads. Yeah.
Take care, Andy.
Yeah,
I'll
see
try
you
to learn
guys.
more.
I'm gonna shut down now and I'm gonna go to bed as well. It's getting late.
Toodles.
Okay, see you guys. Thanks for coming along. Same time next week. We'll do it again.
Alrighty.
Okay. See you.
Happy napping.